Going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Heroes of Might and Magic, and the long-awaited patch is here. So what we're going to be doing out of the gates is going through the patch notes, and then we'll be playing some matches from there. So it should be fun. What's cooking? What's cracking? Let's see if they did a good job balancing. Although I'm potato elo, I think I'm not probably the highest level, so can't give the best opinions, but we will do what we frickin' can. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, welcome, welcome. Welcome. So, patch day. Just let some more people gather here, and then we're going to go through the patch notes here in just a minute. So, how you guys doing, man? Everybody doing well? Sure hope so. We got some fun stuff scheduled this week. We're going to be doing some, probably another Total War faction war, like one of the Zinch ones, where it's rapid fire and everybody gets their factions just randomly drafted. I think that was a really fun format. And, yeah, maybe a little bit of RTS as well. Okay, everything looks good here. Stream is on. Yeah, no, I fixed the title on Twitch, yeah. Is Hive getting buffed? Barely, actually. I was really shocked. It seemed like, I don't know, man. I read through the patch notes briefly, but it was very much like I skimmed through it. But we're going to be doing a deeper dive right now. There is a bit of the part I'm not too happy with. Yeah, we're going to find out. Okay, so first things first, the avatar. So we all know that the avatar ability... Hey, congrats on the marriage, pork and chops. Hey, congrats, man. Yeah, join the club. Let's go. Hey, whenever you... Thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. All right, so we all know that avatar is kind of a bullshit skill. Not only is it good in PvP, but it's also incredibly huge power scaling in PvE. Your ability to manipulate creeps and tank hits and bait out retaliations... We were seeing, avatar cheese on certain maps really just carrying the meta. So let's see what they did. So the summon avatar no longer receives a defense bonus. The attack bonus now scales from the hero's spell power, not from their attack. Okay, I mean, that's still going to be very good for mages. A little bit less good for hybrid characters. But from what I understand, the avatar now has a certain number of hits it can take. So the avatar no longer has regular HP. Instead, it can survive a fixed number of hits. Now, this is... They nerfed Hive and buff Schism. I know. I can't wait to see. This is a little bit interesting, right? Because even though the avatar has no more HP, you can't one-shot it anymore. Like, if there was an avatar in your backfield kind of messing your shit up, you could sometimes one-shot it or get it out of your backfield. But now the avatar can no longer be one-shot. Sure, you could use 2 1-stacks to kill it quickly or use like a heroic strike plus something else, but in a strange way, this is like kind of a buff. An avatar taking 4 hits to take out of action is incredibly brutal at the higher stages, whereas like previously it might be very brutal, but it was, in the late game often one-shottable or something you could deal with in one hit. I don't know if I like this change. I see what they're trying to do, but I just feel like the avatar is still going to be a problem. 2, 3, and 4 hits depending on skill level. So if you have expert avatars, that's going to be 4 hits to take that thing down. I mean, that's insane. That's pretty hard. I don't know if that's enough. The number of hits an avatar can take depends, is increased by bonuses that increase HP. You can't heal an avatar, whatever. And let's take a look at the damage stats. So damage increased from 6 to 12. Initiative and speed are lowered. Change the stat bonus, so the HP is unaffected now, but the damage is increased, of course, by spell power here. Hey, what's up, Citrix? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You can no longer copy avatar with mirror copy, and you have the avatar Fury. Now increases the summoned avatar's damage by 25%. It's doubled if you know leadership. An avatar of toughness makes it so it can take additional hits. This is an interesting rework of the avatar. I think it's like honestly not even that much of a nerf. Because now that the avatar has like just a set number of hits, you can never just one-shot it. You can never just one-shot it. Yeah. Now it's guaranteed to survive 2 rounds. So like it's kind of like the eggs from Hive, right? Like the egg hives, like they get really difficult to deal with even when they have just 2 hits. You have to commit 2 action economy to deal with it, whether that be from like heroic strike or something else. I don't know. I don't know if I like that change. I think, late game avatar, if you have defense, is going to be able to take 6 hits. That's actually worse, dude. And it's still going to be hitting hard. It has damage increase up to 12. Unless, am I misinterpreting something here? Or is this just like kind of a buff for the avatar? because that's a huge damage increase. It's going to get a spell power increase. However, it will be worse for combat characters. So, because it doesn't benefit from the attack increases now. I'm not missing something, right? This to me feels like just a fat buff to the avatar, which sucks. I don't think it was intentional, but yeah, it's such a cheesy ability. Maybe a nerf for creeping. Yeah, like against creeping, maybe it's a nerf a little bit, Charles. It's a fair point. Like, it will be, creeps are going to kill it quicker. Yeah, the creeps are going to kill it quicker. But, yeah, I mean, even still, you're going to be able to get Avatar almost maxed out by the time you're trying to do, like, a break on, like, Jeebus or Vendetta or something. That's pretty nasty. Well, Avatar shouldn't get an attack bonus from your actual attack, and sometimes late game people have, like, 60, yeah. They also nerf the interactions, they nerf the interactions that artificially buff the Avatar early game. All right, well, let's keep going, and we'll draw our conclusions later. Yeah, so it's still going to be very good, I think. But yeah, they probably nerfed it with like the Grove stuff. We're going to see. All right, so we have the Murmuring. Expert level sub skills have been significantly reworked. So just one more time, the cooldown reduction for all spells in the spellbook when using focus points has been increased to 1 to 2 rounds. Okay. The cooldown reduction for all spells in the spellbook when using focus points has been increased from 1 round to 2 rounds. Okay, so from what I understand, a little bit of a nerf there. In Bursts of Energy, the bonus damage to Heroic Strike has been increased from 5% to 15%, but it now only lasts until the end of the combat round. Strong Connection, the hero's attribute bonus has been increased from 1 to 2 when you use the ability from your hoplets to increase your stats. However, it only lasts until the end of the current round, so it's not like a permanent thing anymore. So, I mean, that is a massive nerf to the Grove, but deservedly so. The Granted, Grove isn't even one of the strongest factions in the game, but it gets rid of early game cheese a little bit. But you could still do that with Avatar, right? It's like the Avatar is still going to be summoned and be very strong with that stat line increase. So this is like, yeah, interesting. So Strong Connection, you could feasibly get like +8 to all of your stats and then summon the Avatar. And yes, it will wear off at the end of the round, but you're still getting a bigger burst for that Avatar cheese. But it doesn't give you that like insane hero stat scaling as much. Yeah. It's a nerf against like mass creeps, buffing against singular big creeps like Quaddles and Dragons. Yeah, Foul, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I mean, a great point raised in chat. I mean, Avatar seems to be buffed for like single, like, you know, the Quaddles and the Dragons. I agree with that, yeah. Because they only have one attack, right? So like a Dragon or a Quaddle is going to waste a bunch of attacks on an Avatar. Whereas against like smaller creep camps, it's not going to be as effective in some ways. Yeah. Okay, so let's keep looking. We're going to look at Murmuring and Righteousness. So sub-skill Chosen One. Stat bonuses granted to the creature from the hero's attributes has been reduced to 50%. And sub-skill Strong Faith. The bonus to additional attributes per round when a stack dies has been reduced. Okay, so minor nerfs to Righteousness. It's fine, honestly. I think Temple's not going to care about that too much. Sorcery. Piercing spells. Magical resist ignored on targets has been increased, so Sorcery getting a buff. And sub-skill for Magical Influence has been replaced by a new sub-skill, Summoning Sorcery. All summoned creatures gain 25% health and damage. I like that. That's actually really cool. I like that there's a summoning spec. So, like, if you want to go Sorcery and then go Primal Magic, you're going to be summoning more of your Primal Remnants. Or if you go Summoning Sorcery and Nightshade Magic, and you're going to be summoning Night Children or Star Children. I think that's kind of a cool change. Yeah, I think that's fine. Offense, bonus damage is reduced, so offense has been nerfed and defense has been nerfed too. Those stats are pretty brutal. When you get them on a specialist, it's very, very tricky. Also, you can't dispel it if the difference in spell power between yours and your challenge is too big. Really important. Units not activating morale after waiting was a bug and has been fixed. Oh, so you can get morale now when you wait. That's huge. Okay. So now we're looking at hero specializations. So spell specialists have been slightly buffed. They now gain 1 additional spell power for their every 2 hero levels. So this is actually cool. So if you are a specialist of a certain spell archetype, it's going to be getting additional spell power for every 2 hero levels. Previously, every 3 levels. So it's not insignificant. Did I miss insight changes? I did miss insight. Subskill, Civic Innovation, bonus law points down to 30. That's a good nerf. That was really strong. So insight did get nerfed on Civic Innovation. So that nerf is good. I think that was a little bit too strong. So yeah, that's good. So spell specialists now get bonuses every 2 levels instead of every 3 levels. So 2, 4, and 6 instead of 3, 6, and 9. That's cool. I mean, who do we want to try with that? Schism. You know, maybe Sister Kyrie could be very good for that. The Fireball Specialist on Grow is going to be loving that. Phalor. Some good options there. Yeah. I don't know why they would buff like Necropolis and Schism at all. They should have just been nerfed, if anything, those two factions. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. All right. Diplomacy is apparently better. The base diplomacy power bonus has been increased from 5% to 10%. They also gain 1% persuasion power for every 3 hero levels. So diplomacy is really going to be best probably for Necropolis because you have the skeleton transformer. So this, I mean, trying out King of Kings, you know, could be something we do today. See if diplomacy is better. It would have to be on a map archetype where there's a lot of gold, though. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very tricky. All right, so morale. Morale specialists have been slightly nerfed. The additional morale trigger now increased by 1% for every 6 hero levels, whereas it was 4 before. Not going to matter too much. I mean, the amount of your chance to morale proc is so obscenely high on these characters that it's like you're barely going to notice it, but it's good. It's good. Honestly, they could have nerfed it even more, to be honest, but yeah. Morale is really like a pretty brutal mechanic. All right, physical damage specialists have been nerfed. Base damage, yeah, so this is physical damage specialist. Base and specialized stack damage now increased by 1% for every 4 hero levels, whereas it was 2 before. So yeah. So anybody who has like a defense or an offense buff has been nerfed a little bit. Instead of being every 2 levels you get an increase, it's every 4 levels. So yeah, they're still going to be very, very good. Still going to be very good. All right. Magic damage. Specialists have been buffed. Magic damage now increased by 1% for every hero level, every 2 hero levels. And that's going to be helping Blackhorn on Schism and Zakron the Great. So there's only 2 magic damage specialists, and they get a minor buff. That's cute. You're probably still not going to see him too much, but yeah, fun to see. Lord Edgar on Temple has been nerfed. Bonus attack and defense granted to creatures from the hero attribute has been reduced from 20% plus 5% from 10% plus 5%. It's a substantial nerf. Yeah, it's pretty good. Millennial Grove has been buffed. Additional durations. Oh, Firewall's been buffed, guys. The goated ability here. So it's going to last 2 rounds. Granted, the AI usually just runs through it, and that's all you get. So it's not that big of a buff, but still fun to see a little bit of variance there. So Tarius and Funerella have been buffed. They now gain more necromancy power, so a little bit of a minor buff to necromancy. And Tavi, the Hive hero, is now a magic hero, and Popper is now a might hero. Interesting. So change up on the hero archetypes there. We're going to have to dive into that later. All right, so for Temple, we have starting spell changes. Heretic Avis started with no spell, but now you get Ground Sight, which is whatever. Ground Sight's just average. Pip gets Clear Fog. Wow. Whoa, wasn't Pip already one of the best heroes in the game? And you're giving Clear Fog to that character? Oof. That's pretty, I mean, they already get it from Daylight Magic anyways, but that's a huge buff. God damn. Okay, that character is even more of an auto ban now, unless there's some nerf later on. Leah the Untethered One from Bird's Eye to Inner Light. That's all right. Inner Light is certainly better from a Bird's Eye. And Clarissa loses Energize, okay? But on Temple, that you don't really need Energize, so. And you get from a Bird's Eye. Yeah, Pip getting Clear Fog is a pretty big buff, in my opinion. Necropolis, Zam gets Primordial Chaos. Adon gets Shade Cloak. That's pretty big, right? Because Adon is the ghost guy, and getting Shade Cloak on your ghost is pretty freaking good. That is a huge buff right there. That is a huge buff to Adan. Shade Cloak is like one of the best spells in the game for like squishy doom stacks. Because what you do is you get your ghost stack and then you pass and then you Shade Cloak them. Then your opponent can't target them. It's really good. This is actually a sleeper, one of the bigger buffs here. They said that is a nerf per Pip, really? Clear Fog is really freaking good. It's a tier 4 spell. Yeah, it's a tier 4 spell. I don't know. To me, that feels like a huge buff. As the initiative for crossbows is too good. Interesting. Clear Fog is still really strong, though. All right. Guildmaster Class Door. He gets Naira's Veil. Oh, interesting. So he loses Read Minds, but he gets Naira's Veil. Naira's Veil is very niche. Kind of don't really care about that. Shadespinner Una gets Umbral Grip. Okay, that's nice. Umbral Grip is like a really, really good starting spell. Yeah, that's nice that this character starts with it. And then you get Read Minds on Funerella, which is all right. It's whatever. Okay, so for Grove, Bird's Eye, he's the big bird. He loses Bird's Eye. Meowa, whoa, starts with Berserk. That is big. Meowa now starts with Berserk. Ah, that's interesting. And Tree Pimp, okay, he starts with Energize. That's not bad. I like Energize on Tree Pimp. That's a nice change for Grove. Yeah, so he's going to be a little bit stronger, I think. Early start is very good as Temple, so it's kind of a nerf. Understood. I don't really play Temple, so good to know. Okay, so important for Schism. Since all heroes on this faction are hybrids between Might and Magic, each of them now receives a starting spell. In addition, their starting army sizes have been averaged and no longer depend on the hero's specific class. Okay. So Nihil gets Energize. Blackhorn gets Ice Bolt. Maditsala the White gets Optical Illusion. Jeanhe gets Early Start. Mara Matha gets Unnatural Calm. The Iron Master gets Silence. Changeling Ergo gets Shackles. Martyr gets Assemble. Wow. Oh, Assemble's a really nice spell. Grelic the Betrayer gets Enlarging Shadow. Ice Queen Helget gets Shortened Shadow. These are nerfs here. Like losing Blessing and Ice Bolt for 2 subpar spells is a nerf, but not that much of a nerf, honestly. Yeah. Quinry gets Riposte, which is a really good one, actually. So you could go for like Agashoth Riders and get Riposte and get some good value out of that. The Eye Collective gets... Wow! Eye Collective buff. Eye Collective getting reinforcements. Do you know how good that is? Okay, Eye Collective is going to be my go-to now. Oh, man, that's so good. That's a buff, dude. Schism just got like a massive buff. Like getting free spells on like a starting spell on all your characters when you already have some of the strongest, most OP heroes in the game. Dude, this is, I don't know. This is a huge buff to Schism. Huge. Like their hero variety just skyrocketed. All right, so Tolketh gets Circle of Winter from a Bird's Eye, and Duvry gets Thick Hide. Okay, losing Blink is whatever, but Thick Hide, yeah, it's a bit of a nerf. Who cares about that character, though? All right, so, oh my god, this is all Hive is getting? Let me see. No, this is just for the spells. Okay. So Nor gets Impending Fate. Wait, why do you just lose an ability? What? Why did they take away Impending Fate? Not that it's that great of a spell, but like... Was that necessary? Popper loses Fireball. But there was a buff for Popper up above, wasn't there? Yeah, there was something with Popper up here. Yeah, okay, Popper's a Might hero now. Okay. Popper became Might. Lyra loses vulnerability to Ween. That's whatever. Karaset, anti-magic. Okay, that's actually a buff. Getting Fireball is good. Yeah, starting with Fireball on a Primal Specialist is decent. We might actually try that character today. That could be pretty good. And Tabby gets anti-magic. Okay. Krita gets Mind Reading, but this is like totally insignificant. The Dragon Guy gets Temporal Spheres, which is a meme spell. Kellar, Son of Navarre, gets Ween, which is fine. And you get Clear Fog on Glaster, which is a buff. Okay, so starting skill changes. Vesper gets Battle Magic now instead of Daylight. I mean, that's whatever. He's going to roll Daylight Magic anyways. Necropolis, Zam gets Battlecraft to Recruitment. Adon gets Battlecraft. And Recruitment is better. That is a nerf. Recruitment with the Ghost is incredibly strong. So that is a bit of a nerf, but it's not that big of a deal. Funerella gets Advanced Necromancy. All right. And, wait, what? Funerella gets Avatar? Oh, shit. A Necropolis buff. Because the Avatar is still goated. I mean, you get one less tier of Necromancy, boo-hoo, and you get a freaking Avatar guaranteed. Oh my god. That's huge. So Miara gets Sorcery to Combat. Motley gets Luck to Recruitment. Recruitment is amazing. I mean... Yeah, Luck is cool, but this is a buff to Motley, in my opinion. Recruitment, when you get like 2 cities early on, you're getting extra Onyx Dancers. Yeah, Dejan, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, so spells. Let's go ahead and take a look at all the spells here. Healing Water has been buffed. Inner Light, base reduction to negative spells hasn't changed. Okay, nothing too crazy there. So Dispel is working. Yeah, Recruitment of Motley seems pretty insane. This update is on drugs. What on earth are some of the... I know, there are some really odd choices. Like the Blanket Schism buffs, I'm like, dog. And it looks like, I don't know, we haven't even really gotten super deep into it yet, but like, You can't even compare Hive as a faction to some of these other factions. It's just, yeah. Was there an Elesh Norn change I missed? Auriak's getting. Oh my God! They took Avatar away from Auriak's. Oh no! Oh no! We lost Avatar on Elesh Norn. Okay, but you get recruitment, but she's a magic hero. It's not going to be like as impactful. Oh, dude, what a dick punch. Oh, the Hive nerfs. Oh, God. Why would you do this to us? All right, guys. Well, I do have some Hive gameplay here that I'm going to figure. I have a Hive scheme. It's okay they nerfed Locust. Dude, no, they didn't. They didn't nerf Locust, did they? Why would they nerf Locusts? Oh, God, dude. All right. So let's keep creeping. One of the devs on their Discord was saying that in gold, Schism had a 40%. Oh, no, they're not doing that shit, are they? Oh, no. That's like the same thing like CA was saying for a while. They were like, yeah, you know, like according to our like ladder stats of people who just bring, like on a bugged, broken ladder, like they were like, oh, bouncing around that. Oh, no. Hive is a Warhammer 1 faction and a Warhammer 3. It's so true. All right. We're going to keep looking, though, guys. Let's keep our positive energy going. So Vengeance has been nerfed. That is the... and Judgment has had its base damage increased to be a buff, actually. So it's fine. Judgment's okay. Now, why on earth are there no nerfs for Radiant Armor, like Arena's Touch? Those spells are just so insanely good compared to like everything else. A 40% damage resist across your entire army against all damage archetypes. Arena's Touch, 20% HP plus doubling your initiative. Among other things. How are there no nerfs to Daylight Magic? Daylight Magic is just such leaps and bounds above everything else, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. So Nightshade Magic. We do see Web casting cost reduced from 11 to 9. It's fine. Web is an OP in this game. Since it doesn't affect initiative, it's totally fine. Star Children, based on the number of summoned creatures. Base number of summoned creatures increased from 4 to 8. Okay, that's pretty substantial. It's a nice little buff. And the number of summoned creatures scaling from spell power is reduced. Okay, so you get more out of the gates, but the scaling isn't as insane. Honestly, that's fine. Naira's Kiss base damage reduced from 200 to 150, but the damage scaling is reduced as well. So Naira's Kiss is like, I don't know if they needed to nerf that. I mean, it's good, but it's like, it often just gets dispelled. Kind of strange. Arcane Magic. Okay, Shackles casting cost reduced from 9 to 6. Mirror Copy casting cost reduced. Wait, why would they buff Mirror Copy? Mirror Copy's already super good. Impending Fate got buffed. Okay, so they buff Impending Fate and then they take it away from the Hive character. That's so funny. They're like, hey, we're going to buff a spell that is rarely used, but then we're going to take it away from like your character that starts with it. That's so funny, dude. Reality Distortion is changed as well. Arcane Magic honestly isn't that good, so any buffs to Arcane Magic is fine in my book. Primal Magic. Ween base reduction to positive effects is increased. Okay. And then Ice Bolt's initiative reduction is increased. Okay, it's fine. Firewall dealing more damage is good. I like this change. Anti-magic cost is cheaper. Primal Remnant getting the same treatment as the other summons. You start with more of them, but the scaling isn't as strong. Armageddon damage is increased. Totally fine with that. It's super hard to pull off anyways. All good. In Magic Arrow, all damage is now dealt across 3 consecutive strikes. Okay, so this is really interesting. So neutral magic, Magic Arrow triple hits your opponent like a classic fantasy magic missile. Now, this is really interesting and also a positive change because it gives you counterplay against Avatar. You know? Yeah, it gives you counterplay against Avatar. Because if it's going to be hitting you 3 times, you go Magic Arrow to counter Avatar, right? That's 100% what you do. All right, Ring of Neutrality. Epic to rare. The artifact now only neutralizes luck. Okay, that's a shame. I kind of like that it took away morale, but it's not a big deal. Monster Head is now rare. The artifact now neutralizes morale. So there's a separate item for morale and neutrality. Okay. But not everybody gets Magic Arrow. You have to go Thaumaturgy to get Magic Arrow, right? I don't know other ways you can get that. Maybe some shrines on the map you can get it, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Monster Head, though, neutralizing morale is definitely good. 6 Finger, enemy morale and luck reduced by 1. Ethereal set. Let's see. Bonus XP gained from the hero, 100 to 50. 4 artifact, but it now increases the duration of all effects applied by 8 rounds. Interesting. So it lowers the amount of bonus experience you get, but then you get better damage over time spells. Interesting. Wisdom gives Magic Arrow too. Okay, so, but my heroes can't get that, right? Or you don't roll Wisdom, really. You can get it. I think it's just a really low chance, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. During our analysis of game statistics, we found that some passive creature abilities were incorrectly accounted for during the initial bouncing process. For example, the parry creature passive. As a result, some creatures were overtuned and have been adjusted downwards. We've also made a large number of targeted stat adjustments. These are mainly aimed at buffing upgraded versions of creatures that, according to collected data, were underperforming compared to their base versions. All right. The number of creatures that can receive from Pandora's boxes. Okay, so these changes are basically just adjusting the number of creatures you can get from Pandora's boxes, which again are a very big part of the meta on a couple maps. So, yeah, I mean, we don't need to go over all this in great detail. Basically, it's like, okay, you originally were getting 80 to 60, now you're going to get 65 to 50 in the Pandora's boxes, right? These are just changes based on creature efficiency. Like, for example, parasites are just an absolute dogshit unit. So they made it so you get more parasites. 35 to 30, up to 40 to 30. So it's a bit of a change there. All right, so we're gonna keep moving here and look at the creature buffs. So now, yeah, this is all Pandora's box crap. We're gonna go look at Temple. So Lightweaver's getting an attack and defense buff. I don't know if they needed that. Lightweavers are already super good. I don't know why they're buffing. There better be some buffs for Hive, I swear. And like when they're buffing freaking already good factions like Temple. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, buffs across the board to the Lightweaver archetype. Does damage, attack, initiative, all that. A little bit of a health nerf to the Inquisitor. So a very minor nerf to the Inquisitors. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And tier 7, Archangel gained the Duelist passive, same as the Apotheosis. Wow, that's a big buff actually. No melee penalty for the Archangel. All right. Construction of Sundrop Chapel 1 and 2 is now 250 gold more expensive. Okay, so there is a bit of a nerf, but honestly, this buff is more than worth it. Yeah. The Threshold Basilica is cheaper, so getting the big Inquisitors is cheaper. And the Hippodrome now requires a Griffin Rookery, and it's 500 gold cheaper, but that's still not going to be the route you go. If you're playing Temple, you're always skipping the Cav typically, unless you have a special build. Because of the 20 wood cost. It's just way too wood intensive. That's how they should have changed it. Made it like cheaper wood wise if they want people to play that. Yeah. Okay, so Necropolis getting a initiative nerf on the Wraiths, which is fine. I don't hate that. They're really strong. Barghest is the dog unit. They lose 4 attack, but the Call of the Pack ability no longer ends the attack's turn. But okay. So you can call the pack on the Barghest. It doesn't end your turn, and then you can activate. That's an interesting change. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how that plays out. Grave Robbers getting a buff, which is fine. I don't know if they needed it, but they're already okay. And the Kennel Masters getting a buff as well. So just kind of blanket buffs to all of those guys. Dig Up the Bones ability. Number of summoned skeletons has been increased, and Ensnare Memories, number of summoned whites scaled from stacking size, reduced from 2 to 1. Now, you could go Daylight Magic with this faction and go with a build with like the Grave Robbers and summon just a bunch of skeletons instantly, which could be kind of cool. Or Energize, like an arcane character with Grave Robbers, like instantly summoning like 200 skeletons, late game 300 skeletons. Yeah, the Wraith nerf is significant. I mean, that's a big initiative nerf. Yeah, it's a big nerf. I still think they're going to be good, but it is a big nerf. Okay, the Lich, health restore changed from 60 plus 10 times the stack size to 20 plus 10. Okay, so minor nerf to Rewind Life. And health restored changed to 60 plus 15 times 10 to, okay, so minor rewind life nerf to the Lich. They'll still be very, very good. Vampire Scholar, stack abilities no longer end its turn. That's nice. That's a nice one because there was no reason to go the Scholar, but his abilities not ending his turn is pretty good. And the Corpse Explosion has been changed. Cleansing Blood removes all negative effects from a chosen friendly stack, and it doesn't end your turn. So that's not bad. Being able to get rid of like Twilight or something on one of your units, it's not terrible. Okay, the Boner Exchange is now more expensive, and Elite Liches get bonus to Lich healing ability 100 to 50. So minor nerfs to Necropolis. Honestly, Necropolis, their mechanics are just so strong, it's not going to matter. They're still going to be a god tier faction. Like these nerfs, unless there's buffs for other factions, they're still going to be really strong. The big rewind death nerf is later. Right, late game, correct. Okay, Grove. Wow, a lot of changes for Grove. Jeez Louise. Okay, so for the Grove, Tier 1 base weekly growth in all cities is increased to 12 to 13. All starting heroes armies adjusted. Fawns lose initiative, which I think is fine. Base weekly growth in all cities is 8 to 9, so you get a little bit of a growth buff to your cities, which apparently was a problem with these guys. And the Dust Coplet's Bloom ability, spell power bonus until the end of the round, reduced from 3 to 2. That's a good change. It's a good change there. All right, so Vine Iriad is here. Fungal Iriad, yeah, minor buffs, it's fine. The Naiads getting minor buffs. You can see damage, health, and defense. The Murmurmancer Shroom Song ability. Mana restored per focus point, reduced from 8 to 6. Tier 5 Murmurmancer Shroom Song ability. Mana restored for poke. Okay, so minor nerf to that. It's fine. The Killen getting a 27 to 36 to... Okay, wow. A buff to Killen. I don't know if they needed that. They felt pretty good already. But their damage is being more consistent now. It's instead of 27 to 36, it's 30 to 36 now. 26 to 24 on the Mist Killen. Some minor nerfs to those guys, or chilling, however the hell you say that. Don't really care about this stuff too much. It's not really that significant. Grove is kind of a middling faction anyways. They weren't really a problem. Like Schism and Necropolis are the factions that needed nerfs. It's a joke how much easier the game is with those factions. Like an absolute joke. Phoenix, 26 to 28, and defense 24 to 26. Flaming Phoenix getting a little buff as well. I mean, it's fine. I don't care about that. Fawn Huts are now more expensive. Hot Patches are more expensive. Blooming Ponds are more expensive to compensate for the buffs. I like this buff. Shrimwood Shacks are cheaper now. And the Thunder Lair is now 500 gold cheaper too. So minor little changes there, but nothing too significant. Yeah, so basically, in summary for Grove, I do agree. They got rid of like some of the early game cheese with some of those murmuring of things that we read up above, but they made their late game a little bit better by giving them better growth and also buffing their units a little bit. So, yeah, I don't hate the Qilin is how you say it. Okay, I don't hate the Grove changes. It's fine. Okay, Schism. Wait, what? Why are they buffing Schism? No, stop it. Stop it! Rasha Shoth getting a huge initiative buff and getting a attack buff. But that's only the stinging one, right? No, that's the range one, isn't it? Holy shit. Why are they doing that? Unfrozen Discord is a bit fiery right now. I don't blame them. I would like, man, overall this patch, I mean, I think so far from what I've read, it seems to kind of suck. There are some steps in the right direction. You know, it's good to take the positive with the negative. Like some nerfing the early game cheeses with like Grove, but yeah, no, it's like getting into Schism, seeing Schism getting buffed. I'm like, dude, the Cultist getting a substantial damage buff, speed as well, and damage. Votary getting a damage buff, Mistress of Chains getting a damage buff and an initiative buff on the Bewitcher. Tier 6 no longer deals 1.5 times the damage in melee due to the paradoxical shooter. Their damage is now reduced, the same as all the range units. It's fine. It's whatever, insignificant. Wait, what? They buffed arbitrators? No. The toilet seat guys were already one of the best units in the game. And they gave them an attack and defense buff? Dude, are you kidding me? What are they smoking? Am I crazy? Guys, I'm not reading this wrong, am I? What did I miss? Okay. Oh, tier 6. Oh, okay. No longer deals 1.5 times more damage in melee due to the paradoxical shooter. Passive. Okay, I was reading it wrong. Okay, let me read this. No longer deals 1.5 damage in melee due to the paradoxical shooter. Their damage is now reduced, the same as all their range units. Okay. Okay. I was associating that with these guys. I had it wrong. Yeah. They can now be blocked. Right. Okay. Involuntary summons building no longer requires other... Oh, wow, that's a huge buff. Involuntary summons is one of the strongest things they have. It's so good. Being able to get a dwelling with arbitrators or like elite units and just getting free versions of them every week is insane. That's pretty insane. Okay, Lesser Summoning Rite is 500 more gold. Cultist Spire is more expensive. Agashoth stables are cheaper. It's fine. Disturbing Summoning Rite is 250 gold cheaper. And Involuntary Summons building no longer requires other buildings to be constructed first. Yeah. The World is Ours reduced from 5 to 3. All right, so yeah, here's a question. Have the developers talked about what game mode they bounce around? Are they bounce? It sounds like these changes might be more bounced around classical game mode rather than single hero. Although from what I understand, single hero is way more popular. Like almost everyone I've watched play this plays single hero. I don't know though, because it's tricky, right? Like they run into the Total War problem where you try and bounce around land battle and domination mode and it just becomes a shit show, you know? Like having those extra game modes, they're very different, right? Very different. Yeah, I don't know. I'm genuinely curious with that. Hey, Milano, thank you for resubscribing, man. I appreciate it. It's all bounced around classic. Understood. Yeah. Might be the case. I don't know. They didn't talk about it. They only talked about the bounce around big data they had. Okay. So they nerfed Locust. LOL, dude. Literally the one unit I was like wanting to experiment today was the Overgrown Locust, and they just karate chop it in the neck, dude. Fao says, nope. When they got asked to give data, they told people maybe not worry and enjoy the patch, which didn't go over well. Oh, I love that. That's so funny. Wait, why did they nerf a Locust? Okay, this is a good change, though. This is a really good change. Burning Souls Burrow. Tier 6 Dwelling. No longer requires the paper nest. This is actually a really good change. You can get worms easier now. Like, you don't have to build the wasp dwelling. You can just skip it. That's a really good change. Construction of the Burning Soul Burrows. It's 500 more expensive. Tower of Love is more expensive too. Oof, dude. Oof. Yeah, like where are the other adjustments for Hive? I mean, look at all the love these other factions got. Like buffs and changes, and then Hive just gets like just shit on basically. Yeah. Yeah, Anna says it's the ugly stepchild. It's the inferno of this game. Yeah. This is a big buff for Hive. This is quite a nice buff. The Burning Souls thing, I mean, getting to the worms quicker week 1, so it's going to make rushing worms easier. Yeah. Well, we're going to try that today. All right. Dungeon. Guile Infiltrators getting a defense buff. Minotaurs losing morale. Minotaur Lords losing morale and initiative. Okay, I mean, Minotaurs are really strong, but were they, like, that bad? I didn't feel like it. Like, I've gotten wrecked by them before, but, like, you know, it's when you're playing a specialist or... It's kind of one of their things. Yeah, I can see the Minotaur Lords on, like, a map like Exodus, like a tournament map being impressive, so, yeah, we'll see. I always felt like Dungeon wasn't, like, super strong, but... Yeah. Early worms. All right, Medusa Sculptor getting a buff. Yeah, the Minotaur thing, we'll see. I don't have any conclusions on it yet. I think that leave that to see how it goes. Yeah, we will see. Hydra getting health and defense. I don't hate that. Yeah, it's fine. Primal Remnants, Cleansing Spores removes all negative effects from the creature and friendly stacks. And the Lich Dragon, the magic resistance now reduces incoming magic by 85% instead of 60. Okay. So cheesing the Lich Dragon dwellings with magic is going to be quite a bit harder. Yeah. Okay, so this is all map stuff, yeah? Map generator and objects. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go through all this. Yeah, let's see. Harmony, Harmony got their template size reduced. More creature dwellings and town gates are now generated in the starting area. Okay, single hero mode, map rotation updated. Old set, okay, this is actually big here. So Harmony is Sprint, Exodus, Jeebus, and Vendetta were the old maps. And now we get Harmony, Sprint, Exodus, great maps, and then we get Blitz and Vendetta. I kind of wish we had kept Jeebus Outcast instead of Vendetta, but again, that's just personal preference. Blitz, I don't know that map. I'm going to have to look at that. And Exodus is always included in the selection pool. That's a great change. It's a great change. Okay. And they have separate bouncing for Arena, guys, if you want to look over it. I can drop a link in the description after the video, but I'm not going to go through all the Arena stuff. So give me 1 second. And we're going to go to Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, Hive does. It's true, Matt. Hive getting nerfed even more makes me want to play them more. It's true. I just can't help myself. I love the terrible factions. So overall, there are some like positive changes, like some things I like. Like I really like the changes to like the early Grove cheese. I like the changes to getting worms quicker for Hive, but like any buffs to Schism, like all their heroes getting more effective spells and buffing Schism units just seems a little bit wild for me. Blitz is a final battle map with a ton of neutral dwellings. Oh, interesting. That's right. Anna's in chat. She's my wife. She says Terran wants imps back. Just give me the haggard imps. They remind me of my late dog Wookie. Yeah, Martin, let's play. We can play Martinius. So we're going to go for jump in here, big dog. And then we'll do some ladder games afterwards as well. All right, Martin. And let's do it. So we're going to play the new Harmony. Yeah, let's play Harmony. So Harmony just got shrunk. It's a smaller map now. I'm curious how long it's going to take. He's the trash cult, then he takes the scraps. It's so true, I am. Schism and Necropolis should have got... yeah. Hive got a very slight buff. You ban Necropolis and Schism, he takes... Yeah, no, first pick is just bullshit. Because it's like... They're guaranteed one of the two overpowered factions. That's the problem with the pick and ban system right now. Like, whoever goes second has a massive advantage. Like, massive. And I'm surprised their data didn't show that. I've seen tons of people complaining about that. Player one is always fucked. Yeah, absolutely. With the current way balances, yes. Schism is king. Schism is auto-ban now, honestly. Yeah, you gotta ban them out. All right, so let's go to... Cool. There we go. Rip Twitch chat. Why is that, Bendon? I can read the Twitch chat. I can see it, brother. All right, so we're gonna do a Harmony game, and let's have some fun. GLHF. And yeah, let's do that. We got the pick and ban all set. So ban a faction. I will just pretend like it's a regular game. So in this case, I would probably yeah, I guess I would ban Schism, but now they're guaranteed Necropolis. Yeah, Anna will join for Age of Wonders 4, which we're going to be doing in the next few weeks. And he's probably going to go dungeon. I know he's a big dungeon enjoyer. He might play Temple too. We'll see. I do have a... we're going to play a Blitz map too after. We'll do some Blitz. Okay, so dungeon. I'm going Hive, obviously. Okay, so yeah, you gotta ban Kellar. Insight plus hero attributes is just too strong. Dungeon doesn't have a mobility hero. Usually those are like auto bans. Hive, we don't care about Motley, although she does get recruitment, which is pretty insane. Stinger is really good for cheesing like dwellings. And aside from that, probably we ban Motley just because of how easy she is to creep with. Even though it's not like super good against us, I think we do that. Yeah. All right, so yeah, he banned. Looks like he ran out of time. Zoran is good, but Low is really fun. I've been playing this character quite a bit, and this is exactly what I wanted to try today. Actually, it was Shorty got low. Although the worm growth in the sitting, he is in the thumbnail. Anna's out for vengeance. She is in Age of Wonders. We can do. Let's go ahead and do the Scarab Lady. Even though they got nerfed, I still want to try it. God, I can't believe they nerfed those things, man. Devere is still strong. Yeah, yeah. The nerfed Locust. I know. I want to try it and see how bad it is. Yeah, you see, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not the... He left the stat hero. I didn't feel like playing that hero. I'm not like the best player in the world. I'm very average. Carrion Lair, obviously. So, like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. But, yeah, overall, like, I think the changes aren't great. And again, that is just my, like, potato tier assessment. Yeah. So, take it as you will. Okay, so then we need to go get the ore pit. If you don't get these right away, you're just basically destitute. We have a little bit of movement left. We can grab the chest. I think I like to get experience for the first few. It says that's an easy battle, but that is a lie. It does give us a knowledge item, which is kind of cute. Yeah, I don't even have the movement for that. So then, yeah, this map is way smaller now. Okay, I don't hate this change. So that should be an easy one right there. So what we want to do at the end of the turn is teleport here and get this right there. And we can, yeah, we can hit this, and then fight this battle there. What hero is that? We're playing the Locust Specialist. She's really good. I honestly think she's one of the best heroes on the roster. Then we get the Carrion Lair here. Get some more of them. Carrion with her are really good because they're super fast. Yeah, and then we just need to get them upgraded into the upgraded Locust, and we're going to be cooking. He went Firewall? Yeah, he went with the Fire Mage guy. That guy's pretty fun. And man, did they nerf the amount of starting resources? They must have. Okay, so we're going to have to do you. No, we shouldn't lose anything here, I don't think. Let's see. Shorty got low, low, low. All right, so we wait, and we're just going to be able to one-shot both of them, basically. Although the Locust did get nerfed. Oh my god, really? The morale? Are you serious? Are you serious? Yep, so it's Boink you. And, yeah, like pre-nerf, you would have been guaranteed to kill all of them, basically. Ooh, inside early. Very good. I think we just work over here. Yeah, do this. We want to get enough resources where we can actually, like, build out our main city and get a bank going, at least. Hey, Fairy's Heart for gold. Yes. Yeah, patch day. We're playing the nerfed Hive. We're not going to go Reavers this build, probably. I mean, maybe I will, but we'll see. All right, so let's get you here. Here, and that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to bait out his opportunity attack. Granted, that's going to be very difficult. So let's move you up, and move you up here. And you can go right here. And then we defend. Wait, and do this. Yeah, he's going to come up one more time. Yeah, Hive needed to get nerfed too. They had to be put in the trash where they belong. I don't think I start with any spells on this character. Yes. Form the Great Parasite Wall. Okay, so we're going to go right here. And then he's going to come around and elboink me, actually. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up, so I'm just going to eat the loss. It's fine. Lose one. Yeah, not a big deal. I could have avoided that loss, though, but it's fine. So we need ore. And then I think we pass. So that is going to be too hard until we get the overgrown locusts. Yeah, only the overgrown locust got nerfed, right. That's the good one. That's the one you always take. It's so freaking strong. Okay. So there's a dirt road here. This is where the break is. It looks like they changed the layout of the map a little bit. Yeah, I want to get that. I'm going to get this, and then probably... That is +2 spell power amulet. Those guys are actually good against locusts because they attack at range. So what does Hive do good? Their late game has some power plays. Okay, I'm just gonna get insight going. Yeah. The law point thing is really good. And it's doubled if we know leadership. But it did get nerfed. I think the additional experience for now is gonna be fine. And wow, I feel like they did nerf the gold. Like, I'm having trouble building my cities out. Yeah, they must have changed something. Okay, so we're going to go down the road here. Is there anything else I want to do around here? I could grab some stone, get some wood, but I want to save the movement for the road. So we're going to go to Bedlam. And we're going to go find our... yeah, that's exactly what we needed right there. Let's see if we can take less casualties than that. I don't know if we'll be able to. We don't have the overgrown homies yet, so... Tricksy hobbitses. Alright, so from here... Yeah, what we need to do is set up a bait. So we need to make it so he can reach us, so then we can get his opportunity attack next turn. Yeah, perfect, perfect, and perfect. And then we're going to move up right here. Wait, so he's going to come boink that guy. We pass. We bait out the opportunity here. And yeah, then defend and defends, and then the Locust Chad should be able to rip this guy up. Okay, so from here we got some options. I could Heroic Strike him. That does take 1. What does that do? You get 2 attack and defense and speed and initiative. I don't know if that's going to be better than just outright. Let's see if that makes a difference. So we'll go eat the corpse. And yeah, we are going to one-shot him, but I guess we only lost 1. It's pretty good, all things considered. All right, we don't care about primal magic. Defense is pretty good, so we're going to do defense. And we will do... I mean, that one's really good, as luck would have it, but I have to draft luck. Whereas cover is just, like, perpetually good. So I think we're going to go for cover here. Then we're going to go get you guys. Destroy them. Sadly, can't reach that. And do I have enough to build anything here? I can build a marketplace. I think we just save for a bank. Yeah, I think we save for a bank. And we don't care about Mana Devourer too much. We're just going to get creature attacks. All right. Cool. So something that's going to be a big priority is going to be upgraded Carrion Lair. Because we need to upgrade our boys. Because that's going to make creeping just exponentially easier. And we do see a Locust Dwelling over there. So I think we got to get that. It's just too good with our hero. Combat is incredibly good here. I really like the changes to the map. Not the overall patch, but the map change. Like, Harmony being a smaller map, I think is a great change. Okay, so you're going to go L-boink you down. And then we can scurry away if we want to. Because he's going to come in and hit me, so we're going to get back. Get you in the corner. You here, and defend, and you're going to go here. All right, so I think I'm kind of like I have to lose something here. So we'll take down the big dog, and then he comes, and I lose 1. Okay, 1 loss is all right. But once I get the Overgrown Locust, that won't be happening anymore. Yeah, and we just got 13 more, so that's pretty great. Okay, so now we teleport back to the main city, Dominaris. And we're going to go head up the road. We got the plate mail, which gives us 3 defense there. You know, one thing I'm surprised they didn't buff is the Sacrarium for this faction. I feel like it's like a weird one that never sees any play, but it is what it is. All right. So we're going to go back. And, yeah, I'm going to have to stay here probably because I need to get my Locust upgraded, and I don't have the money for that right now. So we're going to have to stay for 1 turn probably. We have the crystals. The archers, we can... They're a problem. It depends on where they deploy on the map. I can almost always reach them 1 turn. So we get a Mage's Guild next turn. And yeah, we come here, we get the Wise Owl, and then we loop back up the road is going to be our game plan. But we can break into our next biome now. It's like... With the Overgrown Locust, it's not a problem. I mean, that's a good one to creep too, guys. That Pandora's box there. It is. Did we do the Pandora's box next turn? Because I'm pretty sure there's a path under here. Or do we have to go all the way around? The Trogs are a pain, but the Pandora's box plus the Traveling Circus are both really good. And then we could also probably do this easily. Yeah, get the altar. And they just abuse egg spawns. Yeah, the egg spawns are hands down the strongest mechanic. They're very, 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 very good. Lo looks like an average WoW addicted player. Yeah, she's got some World of Warcraft energy, for sure. Yeah, she does. But honestly, not a terrible start, because we have insight. You know, that's a really, really good one to get early. So our levels are going to be shooting up. And if this is an experience Pandora's box, we're going to get 40% more experience from it. What turn is missing is Parasite spam early? I have Parasite. Yeah, I have them. The Locust is our focus, because it seems like we started with like less money. Yeah, like I wanted to get the worms week 1, but probably got to get tax collectors here. And then we're going to upgrade you, homies. And the worm dwelling, we only need to get this ziggurat plus this, right? Yeah. Ravager Parasite is really good early on. Good to know. I will experiment with that in future games. Yeah, the Mages Guild will give us some utility. Let's see what we get out of it. Oh, Energize is goated. Yes. So it's going to be 1 focus charge only. I could upgrade it, but that's only going to put me up to 2. It's still really good. Okay, so from here, we got some decisions to make. The altars are good, and it's one way we're going to balance our economy out. I can come boink these guys. Or do I town portal over here? Get this, and I think there's a path I can loop under there. Yeah, get the spell power, Pandora's, get this, get the altar. Yeah, Reaver, Shadow Cloak, yeah, it's a really fun combo. Reavers are still really good units. I think we're going to go with the safer play here. Destroy them. Hey, and we get expert combat, and we want the free heroic strike. Yep. Now, this should be an easy fight now for us. Let's battle that. And the little gremlin here is just going to solo everything, basically. All right, so let's start working on you guys. Wait. Here they come. Pass, 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 and pass. And the great part is with the Overgrown Locust is they have the what's it called? The parry. So when I attack this, now he's going to just die when he attacks me. See, that is like efficient creeping for Hive. That's very efficient. Oh, it was a gold one. It's still better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so I don't know which one's better. I feel like the percentage is better scaling late game, so we're going to get that. And from here, get a little bit of gold there. There are some overgrown homies there. And we got 6,000, so at least now we can kind of build out the city a little bit, right? Marketplace, and then the next 2 turns we save our money to get our capital city. Yeah, how do they nerf parry, by the way? Did I miss that? I think I might have missed the nerf on that. So we get you. That's an easy fight. We get the Parasite Dwelling. We need to get the Worms week 1. That's 100% a big thing. Although getting to the altar over there, is that better than the Parasite Dwelling? It might be, actually. Like, altar. Or do we just town portal? Yeah, town portal and head up the road. I don't want to be lurking here too long. I want to get my 3rd city, like, really quick. Okay, so I can get the altars now. I don't have the thing that takes away Retaliate yet, so probably we can L-boink you. I think we can mitigate losses here completely. Because the Wraiths got nerfed, so they're going to have less initiative than me. So I can just wait, right? So we'll just do work on you. Defend, 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 and defend. Honestly, I'm not unhappy with the creeping so far, though. Like, this character is pretty smooth with creeping. All right, solid. And we get the experience. Damn it, I was hoping to get combat. We'll take this. Endless Charisma is really good. Man, I think we can do this without losses. No, we're going to lose a little something something, but I think it's worth it. We don't want to just dirtle around. Losing only 2 locusts is probably exactly how that's going to go anyways. So we'll accept that. And now we have 14,000 Gs. So let's get the Chitness building here. And over here, and we can get a resource depot going quickly. Yeah, the Wraith nerf is a good change. It is. All right. Like, I feel a little bit haggard not getting the Parasite Dwellings, but On that same coin, okay, yeah, we need to get the locust growth in the cities. Race for the real vampires, they're very good. I had a lot of success playing them in tournament formats. I wouldn't like hate arcane magic, even though daylight is so much better. That should be an easy fight, and then we get that, and we just loop up. We can let them flee since they're ranged. I'm fine with that. Take the experience gains. Primal magic is not very good here. Do offense and get that item. I don't have a movement. We'll get it next turn, I guess. Ooh, logistics. That's really strong. Okay, heavily guarded Pandora's box. Parasite dwelling is all the way around there, although I think I can go under here. Can I go there? No. Okay. So we need the worm dwelling on week 1. What are we missing? 10 rocks? Okay, so I'm going to need to get some rocks somehow. Yeah, because we have to get it this turn, so even if I have to do a marketplace shenanigans, it's fine. And getting all the dwellings here is okay. We shouldn't lose anything to those guys. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of them, so Heroic Strike. And wait. Defend, 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 defend. And then we just defend again. Heroic Strike you. And we wait. Should be able to just get him next turn with no losses whatsoever. Yeah, and then we defend. One more Heroic Strike will butter his bread. There we go. Awesome. Easy win, big money. So that break is difficult-ish. Is it really, though? I don't know if it's that hard. We did build a market over here, yeah. So we just need to get 2 rocks, right? So we can buy 2 rocks here. Spend a little bit of dough. And we get the worm dwelling. Yes. That was my goal for the first week. And honestly, that was easier than how it usually is. And what else do I have? The dragon dwelling, I don't feel like messing with. I mean, here, I do have town portal. I can town portal probably over here and then grab the parasites for that week. We're going to go ahead and get the second wind, even though I have like no freaking mana. My guy's like a potato on the mana game. And in this city, what can we build? I mean, I could upgrade the carrion lair, but it's kind of a waste of resources, so. Mage's Guild Tier 2 is interesting because it does potentially level up Energize. How much am I getting? Only 4,000. I think I need to pinch pennies right now. Although, Mage's Guild here will replenish my mana, allowing me to second win, so I think it's worth. Yeah. All right, and let's pass. A decent first week. So we're going to get you, homies. And then the Worm Hero is very fun on Hive, and he's even better now after the changes. We don't really need to buy the worms, as cool as they are. We could just work with parasites. I don't think I'm going to have enough to upgrade them yet. So that's 1,800, so we can go to the market, sell some gems. All right. Do a little bit of that. So now we have 100 of these guys, which is going to be pretty nasty. We've hit all this. This is an easy fight now, probably, although there are a lot of them. I think that is worth doing. The devs wanted to remove the bugs. I love that so much. Yeah, I think that Pandora's box is worth. And let's battle it out. I think I can mitigate losses here, because our Locust will just solo everything. The parasites are just haggard creatures hiding in the shadows. Because I got the initiative. I can start working down the ones down there. Defend, 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 and defend. Alright, so we come get you. What can I do here that's going to be helpful? Yeah, so I think we just energize. Get an egg summon right there. We come get you. And then we want to sword you. And I need to stay in range of this one. So I'm just going to go right here. Yeah, we're going to go right there because this one will attack us. And then we get it with the parry. Perfect. That was like flawless, almost victory. All right, tail whip. Parasites are just ablative wounds, guys. That's all they are. Egg summon, sure. So now we get you. Then he comes and gets wrecked. All right. I mean, that's not bad, right? Effective-ish expert combat. Take away the counterattacks absolutely with this build. 10,000 gold, and we get a Crescent Dagger, which is spells and creature abilities ignore enemy magic res. It's whatever. It's not too exciting. I'll get tactics later. Yeah, we'll get it later. It's not a huge priority. For you here, we can get the resource depot. Start getting that dust buildup going, and I mean, I could build an Apex, but I kind of just want to lean into the worms and stuff. Let's get the gold going, yeah. And save up for a Tower of Love. I might need to start getting Apex, though, man. It is a lot of wood, though. I don't know. We have time to decide on that. Okay, and we should have enough for second wins. That's acceptable. Losing one Parasite, yeah, all day. You always got to grab your extra dwellings around here. And is this a crystal? It's not. We do have a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, we need to get stone, so we probably need to work up the road, because there's almost always another stone dwelling here, so we'll grab this. Get that. Boink you down. Advanced logistics all day, every day. Neutral spells being cheaper is like an auto take, in my opinion. We need to get enough to surround here. No losses. You love to see it. What is this? Hive having decent auto-resolve. We don't have enough for second win, but that's pretty good. We get a gold mine. We could do the mansion here. Let's buy a little bit of stone so we don't get like bottlenecked on our building. So we could just pay the troll toll, unfortunately. And for you, Tower of Love. Yeah, they nerfed Tower of Love now. It's harder to get. What a pain in the butt. We do get it. And pretty good timing for, you know, our elite creatures. And we have 2 crystals, which is fine. We need to get the gold. All right. Yeah, just short of movement. There should be, I think that's yeah, there's a stone outcropping over there. What can I build here with any money? Nothing. Okay, we're fine. Radiant, I know, I can't believe they didn't nerf Radiant Armor. That spell is like the biggest bullshit. It's like, yeah, you know, mix a defense hero with Radiant Armor and your army's taking like 20-30% damage. It's like silly. Yeah. Daylight is the best lore magic, hands down for Hive. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. The focus charge generation. Speaking of, I should be rushing this, but I'm just so poor. I was like, I need the gold. But yeah, focus reserves is what we get next. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Slay Queen, I know. We got the Slay Queen coming, she is. We're level 10. Low is powerful here. My opponent's, what is he playing? He's playing the magic character. I need to draft Resistance if he's playing that character, because he is going to Chain Lightning me into the Shadow Realm. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. Oh, old man sounds. Yeah, so we have the Chitness building, so these would be like our 5 creatures. And then we'll try and get an Apex eventually, but we'll see what kind of dwellings we get. That all determines quite a bit, obviously. Yeah, Gold Mine, I think, is... I feel like I'm starting with less money on this map, so yeah, getting that is going to be very, very essential. So how you guys been, man? Life treating you all well? What's cooking? What's new? All's the same around here. We're just kind of cruising through the days, waiting for, obviously, updates for this game, and then Dawn of War 4, dude. Give it to me, precious. Oh, God, I want it so bad. It's going to be so fun when we get our paws on that. Was that turns back cracking? Yes, it was. Old man sounds to the worst when you get out of bed in the morning. It sounds like a non-upgraded skeleton. It's so true. Devs don't like strong, independent, tippy-tappy queens. Yeah, we need to get the fortifications maxed out this week. That's like our goal, because then all our core creatures that we're focusing on are going to be all set. I'm trying to think like what life action triggers like the most powerful old man sounds. Probably getting up from a couch, like a very deep set couch, you know, like where it like really forces your knees to like buckle at a certain angle. I think that is the way. No, I'm never going to... Paper nest? No, I'm never going to build one again. Just always go for the lobsters. Because the lobsters are way better because of the fact that they have a lot of HP. Yeah. Yeah, 11th edition 40k is coming. Yeah, I'm very excited for that melody. I'm going to get back into playing. Just chilling after taking a shower. Yeah. We're playing the Poor Hive. We can't help it. We're playing against Dungeon, so it's not like I'm playing an uphill battle. It's more even. Dungeon isn't OP, I don't think. Kneeling down and getting back up, yeah, that'll get you. You make the most pathetic noises gardening. Oh. I would be interested in gardening if I didn't have environmental allergies. I have like really bad allergies to like environmental mold and stuff, so when I'm like outside, like rolling in the dirt and stuff, I tend to get wrecked pretty good. 1140k is more like 10.25. Yeah, so Shuma, have they put out information on like what that edition entails now, or? Yeah, Dow 4 multi. Oh yeah, they're going to launch with multiplayer, but the question is spectator mode. Yeah, Ferno, I'm going to try, man. I'm going to try. I'll do what I can. The moan and petting your... Oh, dude, so my one of my oldest friends came up this weekend. We had a really lovely kind of gathering and a barbecue. One sec here. Yeah, so fortifications, 100%. And we were all like laughing about like the sounds we were making because we were having like burgers and like heavy food, and we were all like, oh, like, it's an easy win right there. What? What? Let's battle that. We shouldn't lose anything. Yeah, like eating like fat, heavy, like barbecue style food. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna get you. So we're gonna go get this guy, and then the ghoul will hopefully attack the parasite. Yeah, perfect. Parasites are straight up just like the coolest. Not parasites, excuse me, locusts. Locusts are just such a fun unit. On this character, they're so fast and so hard hitting. Yeah, it's great. All right. Take the experience. Let's go get the stone going. How much mana do we have? We have 11. I don't know if that's even enough for second wind. Yeah, we'll see. So we got the ore. Now we're going to waddle up the road. I assume my opponent's doing something similar. It's a shame I got to save for the focus reserves. This is the new Harmony template. It's been changed. Yeah, it's good. So far, I like it. So spending the stone is going to be a big investment. I could get the gold here. So let me just do the math and make sure so this week, I should have enough to get that. It's going to be 15 and 25 stone in total. I don't know if I'm going to have enough, actually. So our second town is probably going to have to just be Suffer City for a moment. Yeah, it's going to have to be underdeveloped, which sucks, but it is what it is. Lots of wood and stone spots. Yeah, there is on this map. On the road, there always is. It always has been that way on Harmony. But they made this map smaller, which I think is a pretty awesome change. Yeah, I want to build this. So... yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it, and we'll find a way to get the stone, even if I have to marketplace, because I need those lobsters. They're really good with the egg synergy. They give you quite a bit. All right, fast turn for me. I can barely kneel and get up already. Yeah, the knees are what gets you, man. Especially if you played sports when you were young. I have friends who I grew up with who took more of the nerdy approach back in the day, and I certainly kind of wish I could go back. It's like in some ways, because like they hit the gym hard now. Like their bodies aren't like destroyed like people who did brutal contact sports their whole life. Win con and Harmony is just final battle, so it's just meet your opponent in the field of battle and get them. It's capital hold, but if you beat their character, you just win. So yeah, that's basically that. Now I should have had the second city quite a while ago, I think. Not a huge deal. I mean, we have bled almost no losses. We've taken maybe 7 locust losses this whole time, so it's great. Yeah. And your knees and shoulders are shot? Yeah, that's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. I didn't do much for sports in my late 30s, working out and running regularly. Yeah, exactly. The trick is to not destroy your body. Yeah, no, it is. You're onto something there, man. You're onto something. Words of wisdom, my friend. How's the freaking Age of Empires 2 stuff been? For any of you guys who've been watching I've been tuning in a little bit for Grubby's thing. He's playing with Harris event. Who's looking to be the favorite in that event is what I'm curious. I would wager, I would almost put my money on Sing Sing. But again, I know he had less experience than some of the other people. Yeah. Yamato, you think Yamato's going to win? Does he have experience in that? I mean, oh man. Your jaw pops when I chew, though. Yeah, same with me. Yeah, it's the same thing. Looks like he's wrapping up his turn here. Yeah, the city's going to be right on the road here, and it looks like we have... Is this an Acropolis terrain? I think it is. It's unfortunate. As soon as Yamato gets out of 1,000 elo... Oh, he's only at 1,000? There's people who are at like 1,600 already. Yeah, I don't know if that's the case. Like, I think Grubby's already 1,600. All right, destroy. And we'll do the... Let's get the eggs leveled up. Yeah, we'll do the... There is a lovely Necropolis city, which should be fresh fish for us. Let's fight that. And then... we sword you. No end N. See how smooth this creeping is? Oh, it's great, dude. It's freaking great, man. All right, so... Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, that's so good against my opponent. Holy shit. No spells in the first round of battle. I cannot tell you how much of a game changer that is. That is like straight up broken here. Oh my god. That's so good, guys. That's so good and tasty. Siegecraft is terrible. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. They should honestly just change it. Focus limit. Yep. So now we can start abusing the egg summons a little bit, which is going to be nice. Yeah, Grubby could absolutely win that event. He's like, for me, it would be him or Sing Sing would probably have the best chances from what I've seen, but I don't know everybody in it, so. From what I remember like already watching Grubby play that game, so I feel like he has an advantage because he has a lot more experience than the other players, and he's also a former RTS pro, so that's a pretty substantial advantage there. Wow, only 6 losses. It's pretty good. I think we could do better though. They abandoned an arena. Mind your rotator cuffs. Oh yeah, I tore my rotator cuff back in 2012 doing pull-ups. Yeah, I had a freaking weight vest on, and yeah, I was doing pull-ups with the weight vest, and I got absolutely wrecked. I tore my rotator cuff. All right, so we need to get the numbers down. The ranged guys are the biggest problems. Here they come. And who's going to go next? The Riders? Yeah, the Riders. They can't reach that, though, can they? They can. You dirty dog. All right, so we'll drop the egg after they move. Egg right here. We are going to go get you. And then skitter back into the corner after. Oh, my God, and we get morale. Okay, well, this just became extremely easy. And then... Who do we get next? Take you out of action. Take you out of action. Parry. Oh, easy. I used to be Captain America, not anymore. Yeah. I could bang out a shit ton of pull-ups. Orb of Inhibition. Okay, I mean, it doesn't get too much better than that. Now, here in this city, I can just get a freaking one of these. We're really, really low on the goods here. Need to get my economies fully built up here. Is Day 9 in the Hera thing? I think he is. But as good of a gamer as Day 9 is, I don't think he'll be able to hang with the likes of Sing Sing and Grubby. Because I just don't think he'll put in as much effort training. I could be wrong, but that is a big variable, right? Like, we kind of saw that in my event. Like, obviously, Tasteless is a really strong gamer, but I don't think he put in the same amount of grind as some of the other players, and that came back to get him. All right. So gold mine, yes. All day, every day. So destroy them. Destroy them, Anakin. Expert logistics and train penalties being reduced is outstanding. All right. So what do we got? We need to get 40s maxed out before the week's over. Treasury is agnostic of stone, so that's fine. So we could just get the treasury. And then, yeah, I gotta save stone, which is annoying because I want to upgrade this. Although, honestly, yeah, let's just get it going. We can buy stone if we have to. Okay, that is a well that is quite good. And there's a freaking another gold mine over there. Second wind. Ooh, wow, that's a shit ton of skeleton archers. Let's let them run. Because if I can't reach them on turn 1, I'm going to get blasted, so. That is a Hive Queen dwelling. Okay, I suddenly don't regret coming over here. I think I can one-shot the dragon with the locusts. Maybe not. Shame. No, it's not a one-shot. Damn. So I screwed up. It's fine, though. So no matter what, he's going to get some of my locusts, so we're just going to go for it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wow, the inhibition blocks my heroic strike. Oh, that's what screwed me up. Oh, God, I just got wrecked. That was terrible. I'm sorry. F, dude. Lost 6 of them. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but... Yeah, so the orb blocks my heroic strike, too. Okay, I just learned that. I got to take that shit off right about now. Okay, so experience gains. No, thank you. It's good. Lesson learned, you know? Lesson learned. In this city, we can get 40s, although we need the worm dwelling, so we're going to get the worm dwelling. And the Hive Queen dwelling should be pretty easy with the locusts. Okay, so we can wait, and then they're going to move. Can maybe bait you into the corner, although I think we just heroic strike you. Defend, 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 defend. Defend and defend. Shorty had them apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club is no longer looking at her. Alright, we got that taken care of. Let's get you here. Do this. I'm happy I came over here. I wasn't planning on it, but ended up being pretty good. And any other abilities I want to get. Yeah, we need to get the Locust maxed out. And Hive Queen dwelling plus Scorpion dwelling there. I mean, I need to be getting ready to move in to the next biome soon. We should be able to do it with the locusts. And ideally, yeah, let's just farm for gold up here. We have several gold mines. We don't have that one. It's a little bit off the beaten path. A lot of being good at this game, and I'm not saying I'm good, but is basically just efficient pathing. Pig is in there too if he bothers. Oh yeah, Pig is a strong gamer. I've seen him. He's a StarCraft caster. Yeah, he's great. I really like his casting. He's solid. Grubby is definitely the favorite. Yeah, he's got a big leg up on them. He's got a lot more experience, right? Gold mines, how dare you? I didn't say gold mines are useless. I'm saying it's really off the beaten path. Like I'd have to go here and all the way down there. It's a lot. Although maybe I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. So far, it's been effective, though. We got some good dwellings here. Most of the time on this map, people don't even bother with this middle biome. They just rush the top. Yeah, Nidus Worms, man. Nidus Worms rule in this game. We need to get the Burning Soul building here. Yeah. Like, when you get the ranged worms, your army becomes very strong. Yeah, that's when you start cooking. Martinius probably feasting well. Dude, it's insane how they changed StarCraft. There was like a patch and it nerfed like fast expand and stuff. It's pretty nutty. No losses. 4,000 gold. I love to see it. Gold. Gold. Rock lobsters. So nice seeing all the experience just surging. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. Guys. Is this a forbidden combo? Summoning creatures gain 25% health and damage. Now, does that apply to my larva? Is that the forbidden tech? I don't even have a lore magic. No, I can't afford to do that. It's too haggard. No, because I need daylight magic still, and I need to get freaking no spells, only summons. Okay. All summon creatures. We're just going to go for the double egg hit for now. Yeah, it's fine. Because I need daylight magic and I need resistance too. So there's a lot of things I need at the moment. that we do not have. So, all right, let's go back to the city. The walls, we're going to need 1 stone. So let's go buy 1 stone here. We're going to do this for this. 4 to 1 isn't a bad exchange, honestly. With that, how much I have. We're going to get you. And then in this city, we'll eventually get a Tower of Love here. But yeah, we don't have the means to develop everything right now. Bank is going to require 5 stone. So let's do even more trading. Need to get all those eco buildings developed and going. The warp gate change in StarCraft, yeah, it's pretty nuts. I mean, I could town portal and then scurry over there. With second wind, I might come close to getting there with logistics. So let's see if we can get that. I think second wind will let me get there. Damn. Curse you, He-Man. Mining crystals, spell costs being cheaper. Worm dwelling increase is probably the way, since I have double worm dwelling. And the apex, I mean, do I just want to set up an apex right now? Yeah, I can't get 40s. Sure. Just in case late game I want to get reavers, you know, or there's dwelling somewhere. It's like, not the best play in the world, but it'll do pig. Yeah, so warp gates in StarCraft, no longer can you Protoss teleport your units in for free. Rather now, it's an additional premium when you use the warp gate technology. It's a massive change. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, that one. I felt that one in my soul, dude. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't like the change personally. I was a Protoss player, but again, I haven't played StarCraft in friggin' 14 years, so. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Starting worker change is also massive. Yeah, so Quill, you only start with what, 8 workers now instead of 12? So like fast expand is a whole different game now. It is a whole different beast. How are we looking? Yeah, I don't have much in the way of astrology points. A little bit potato there. We got 11,000 gold. Oh, bless you, my child, yes. So where do we go after this? Like, we go down here. Yeah, because we can creep that. So we go here. We creep around here a little bit. And then we use this town gate. Take us here. We recruit, upgrade, and then come up here and push the final biome, basically. We have a lot of money, too. Let's see if we can squeeze out a little bit more. Mules and bio for Terran? Yeah. I would be so... I was actually thinking about that the other day, going back and doing a StarCraft stream, just doing some Haggard 4-gate cheeses. Although now you can't warp things in. It's a bit of a different beast, huh? Yeah. I gotta say, man, in terms of like all of RTS, like those were some glory days for RTS. Like early StarCraft, 2011, 2012, like when it was just huge on Twitch and or Justin TV or whatever it was called back then. Those were some glorious RTS days, you know. Those were glorious. Like, yeah, 2000, like, you know, 11, 12, Wings of Liberty. Like, those were glorious times. I don't know how you guys feel. Obviously, there's different peaks for different things. Like, Total War has peaked at different times. But yeah, no, that one for me was just so goated. Yeah. StarCraft 2 grinding was so intense in your teen days. It is. You know, I would rather get a Warcraft 4 instead of a StarCraft. But that's just me. I think Warcraft has more appeal. Strangely, I mean, StarCraft is a huge IP, although I guess I'm not really accounting for like Korea and Asian markets. Like Warcraft is also, I think, you can sell it to people who aren't like true RTS gamers a little bit more because of the fact there's heroes and RPG. So like there's elements that like Dota players and MOBA players can find in Warcraft 3 and relate to a little bit, you know? Whereas like StarCraft is just, and like Age of Empires are so starkly different. Warcraft as an IP is so cooked. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. All right, let's read this. Korea did still love Warcraft 3, but it wasn't like a national sport. Yeah. I both love and hate that period. StarCraft 2 and WoW were such good games. I know. They were. Okay, so I think our game plan stays the same. We got the city all walled out. I might as well build an Apex here now. Yeah, so we have double Apex. Granted, I'm not going to buy the Reavers yet. We'll buy them later. And the Eternal Visage is going to be 10 stone, which isn't worth investing in right now, so no problem. Is there anything else I want to grab around here? Did we just creep this area and then teleport? I think that's probably better, honestly. That's going to be Mercury. We don't care about that. Forgotten Old Remains, yes. And let's take the gold. We can get the mine. I've learned to use the dreaded spacebar key to pick things up better. I really lay into it now, guys. Okay, there's a Pandora's box being guarded by... it's kind of a scary one. Because we don't have the means to cheese the turn 1 egg summon. So we're going to eat 1 turn of being shot by that, like, Naiad thing, which I don't like love. Let's do a little second windage. Get the wood. That's what she said. And really, that's all we can get from that. I guess we're in hostile biome, so... yeah, that's fine. And now we town portal back over to Bedlam. We can get another Mage's Guild tier here, which isn't a bad idea. While we're here chilling, let's see what we get. Weakening Ray is good. Removing counterattacks, we can stack that with our other counterattack removals. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't rolled, like, I think I rolled Primal Magic, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, weird. I'm probably not going to Sacrarium. Get a marketplace there for good times. And we can get you upgraded, so you're going to be a little bit cheaper and more efficient with the movement, I think. Yep, up to 60 points here. All right, and now we just pass. So first things first, let's place flow. I have a really bad habit of playing quick and like not paying attention to things. We're going to try not to do that today. We're going to grab our 5 worms here. I don't care about the rock lobsters too much right now, although they do give me a lot of egg power. How much are they going to be? Because I still have a lot to upgrade and a lot to do, you know? I think I'm going to abstain from them. It's going to be 3,000, because we're going to try and upgrade the worms. We need... I don't have crystals and dust, so I guess that's not going to happen yet. It's fine. So maybe in that case we do get the rock lobsters. Yeah, we'll grab them. Try and get those egg summons popping off. And great, so now we move over here. We creep you, grab the crystals, hit the dragon tower. It should be doable now with Heroic Strike. I shouldn't lose as much. Yeah, let's see. Does that dragon have Swift Strike? It does. So, unfortunate there. Get you with Heroic Strike. And do I have haste? I don't think I rolled haste. I did roll haste. Nice. Super fast tippy tappies right there as we get across the board. 5,000 gold, never hurt anybody. Okay, so I can grab this knowledge real quick, like destroy them. And then we come down here. That, I think, doubles my mana. It's kind of a tempting one. No. Okay, so obviously that's why it had me lose a guy. They don't know about the dreaded haste. Oh yeah, outplayed. Big plays. Then we're gonna go here. Hopefully not lose anything here. Let's just keep everything back and just use the locusts. Yeah, that guy is a pain in the butt. He's really quick. Oh man, really? That guy's that fast? Okay, so we get the Heroic Strike. Haste should get us there just barely, right? 2 tiles? Yeah. We just gotta watch out for the tail whip of the gods. And then we'll put the egg summon right here to kind of block him. And we took away the retaliate. Yeah, that was smooth. And yeah. This character is great, honestly. Very solid Hive character, even with the nerfs. Okay, Nightshade magic is a curious one. What do we get from Nightshade that's helpful for us? Not much, honestly. Recruitment is quite good, but I think it's a little bit late for that. I need to draft the right stuff, so we're just going to get this. And we will do +1 charge per attack. The bonus is doubled, if you know luck. Battle Frenzy. I don't have morale yet. We'll do Battle March. Although archery with our giant worm isn't the worst thing in the world. Extra focus point per attack. We're not gonna have problems with focus, I don't think. Twilight got nerfed, didn't it? And Twilight against Dungeon is like, yeah, it's all right, I guess. It's an option, but I want Daylight, guys. I'm holding out for Daylight. Archery on Hive is haggard, but I think the 15% damage on my worm stack is going to be worth it, so we're going to do it. All right, so we go to Dominarius. We're going to go here. We will grab the Slay Queens. Yes, so now we have 5 of them. Grab you guys, and then I think we just upgrade these Locusts to the overgrown homies. Yeah, so that looks fine. And then the Rock Lobsters are here for the egg summons. We're going to grab as many worms as we can. We can probably keep some Rock Lobsters back because they're just going to die in auto-resolve, so I'm just going to do this. And we'll come back later once we have like double teleport and all that goodness. Crystals, probably fine. Let's get crystal mining going. Cool. And yeah, now we're just like shit broke, basically. And we have a second win, so now we go up here. I believe we have a Mage's Guild in there, do we? I do, great. Yeah, Shadow Clone is good too, yeah, it is. But I don't have good spell power, but I will eventually probably, so there is that. All right, so we're here chilling. I think we just passed the turn. And now we're ready to go hit that biome. Show it who's boss. All right, so let's just upgrade our cities here. Resource Depot, we'll do 40s into Treasury. And then here we're going to do 40s into Treasury 2. And then Beelzebub's Hand is there. We don't really care about too much of this stuff. Yeah, you're glad we can still summon eggs in these trying times? Me too, dog, me too. Dragon's an easy one-shot with the haste. How much mana do I have right now? I should have 80 or 60 or something, yeah. Go get him. All right, easy money. Yeah, Berserk is good. It is, yeah. And I think I want this, actually. Kind of working our way up the road, but man, we're eating a fat one on the movement. Then I need to get the upgraded Worm Dwelling. The Burning Souls, yeah, so I just need 15 crystals for that. It should come in due time. Marketplace here, so we can get a Resource Depot, yes. And then how many are here? Is that an easy fight? It is. So we're very behind in getting to our advanced biome. Granted, I feel like every other aspect of the game is going fine. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty money for us. And this should be an easy fight. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's do the crystal mining. Let's battle that out, see if we can not lose anything. Yeah, the worms are going to get used, the Hive Queen, and then the Locust. Everything else is just sitting back as a Blade of Wounds. All right, so waits on the Rob Zombies, wait, and we wait. And defend. Here they come. Defend. All right, so defend and defend. So how do we want to do this? I can egg summon you back here to keep you interested. Hive Queen to take away the retaliation. And then the Worm Chat is going to come in here. Tippy Tappy is going to go right there. And we can do Weakening Ray to remove his retal so I don't lose anything. And now we are in the next round. So from here, I think I get you... Are the eggs going to go before this guy? They are. Okay, so we can actually go after you instead, and then come down here and elboink you. Worms could go up there, but I don't think we need to. We can do another egg summon right there. Hit you in the face, and the Hive Queen is just going to wait. And it's only killing 27. Shit, I might actually lose... Do I have web or anything? Premature Emergence is, I think, 2 focus? So I could do an Energize and then do a Premature Emergence here to get the double initiative. Yeah, that's the play. I don't have the double strike on them yet. Okay, that was smooth. That was really good, guys. That was good. Still got it a little bit, you know? We still got some tricks. And our eggs are already very strong. Danny DeVito's doing a live narration of Matilda. That sounds pretty fun. All right, Expert Offense. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. Is pretty good for Locusts. It reverts their nerf, basically. So we'll do that. And now we just move up the road. We don't need to do that. We got to go get the city here. And great. I think we're good. So now we just slow creep. There's our tree. That's a hard-ass battle. This is doable. The raider camps are free money a little bit. All right, so from here, the Burning Souls, we need 15, so we're just going to buy a couple just so I can get it built and be done with it. Burning Soul. And then from here, Treasury, we're going to need 5 crystals for that. Let's see, 6-to-1 ratio is not amazing, but it's fine. We can squeeze it out. Buying crystals, yeah, let's buy 4 of those. It's going to be 6,000, but it'll pay for itself pretty quick with the Treasury. Yeah, I know they need to nerf my Locusts. They're out of control. All right, so that was decent. The Raider camp here, we might as well do it for law points. Yeah, I think we can. If it's 1 stack of these guys, I don't think we'll have any problems. It is 1 stack, great. So we just Heroic Strike you. And we haste you. Evil! You should beat this guy using only nerfed Locust. Yes, that's the true power play. Alright, so the Minotaurs there, it says it's an easy battle, but is it? I do want to stay like on tempo, and I have mana, so I think we're okay. With Egg Summons, I can definitely cheese that. Or just lose nothing. Okay, that's fine too. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of defense. That is a great sword, by the way. So we're feasting in this biome here. We see Hive Queen dwellings, which we need to get. Yeah, so we got a lot of options here. Let's go fight this since we can actually reach. Destroy them. God, okay, resistance is one of the ones we needed. So we did get that, because he's playing a magic specialist. And now we get this dank sword, so our stats are already pimp. That one, offense and combat, that's really good for us, actually. I'm gonna go over here, and can we reach that? Not quite, but we want to get it, because we might not want to stop there again later. Let's get the worm dwellings, and yeah, we're chilling. The closest town's to the left, yeah. So we're gonna get this, and head up the road. Although I could just, yeah, there's the Armor of Wonder there, which is pretty great. Yeah, all combat sub-skills is incredibly good, because we get Swordcraft, it's pretty cracked. It'll give us like a stat increases, and our stats are already pretty good for this point in the game, I would say. Yeah. How am I doing on law points, by the way? I feel like I need to get some investment in law to get the Prosper and Flourish going. We do have Hive Queen dwellings. I don't think we have them in both cities. We need a Tower of Love this week. We're getting 5 per turn, and should be able to afford that pretty freaking quick. Patch notes missed the part where Daylight was removed from Hive. I know. I can't believe we haven't rolled Daylight once. We've gotten Primal, we've gotten Nightshade. We haven't gotten Arcane either. The problem is I'm going to run out of space, so eventually I'm going to have to take something. Yeah, this is a good ring too. Armor of Wonder over there is pretty awesome sauce. We could do the dreaded Sacrarium and just reset our character to level 1 and lose the game. That sounds like it's a good idea to me. God, they really need to buff Sacrarium. It's so freaking haggard. At least in single hero. It just sets you back so far. I would like not even mind if they reduced the stats on it, but just buffed it in some other way. Okay, that's a high level scroll, obviously, or else this camp wouldn't be so strong that's guarding it. Yeah. I don't know. We're going to find out here in a minute. Yeah, our tree is down there. It looks like they might have moved the location of the tree to be like closer to your entry, which I think is good. Bugs casting Holy Deem. Did they actually do that? Yeah, but is Lexia playing? He's playing single hero, right? When does he use it? That would be my question. Does he use the Sacrarium like early at level 9, or does he use it? Oh, for Exodus Fight 3. Interesting. Yeah, I got to go watch some of his stuff. He's obviously a Dark Lord of this game. Yeah, okay, we do see the Monster Mountain Monastery up there too. We don't have Dimensional Door either. I feel like I should invest in some astrology soon. Like get it like at the Visage here, get like astrology going. Get it over here too, because my gold is really quite good right now. That's very good. He's out of movement here. But then you have enough movement to get the levels back, yeah. I mean, at this point, it's divided by 3, right? So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I would be getting 5 to every stat permanently. But then again, you have to re-level up and get those other stats back. Yeah, so if you have like double dimensional door and crazy stack, you can pop Sacrarium and just power level back to 20 in a couple turns. Right. Yeah. I dig it, man. I dig it. Does it actually like have my character's model? No, it's just like a generic one. Yeah. I think we have 1 Hive Queen dwelling right now, so we're getting 3 in the cities. The other city here is at what? Yeah, I don't have the 40s maxed out here. I definitely need to get that. So we still have decent spawn in the city. I've gotten like Daylight on Hive pretty consistently, honestly. Yeah, I've gotten it pretty quick. I'll definitely do some tournament casts with this game when they do get Observer mode. You know, right now it's just too janky. We'd have to use like some just shithouse Discord system. It would just look terrible. Oh, Excalibur over there. I think this sword is honestly better for my purposes. Yeah, let's see if we can not lose anything. Yeah, how's that sound? So let's get you up, get you up, get you up. And what do we got here? Are these the melee ones or the range ones? Okay. This guy does not have Swift Strike, so I basically just need to haste over there and karate chop someone. Haste. So we can take the dragon out of action, and then this guy will die on the retaliate because he doesn't have Swift Strike. And then the other units can tie you up. So unfortunately, they're not going to be able to reach. Ay, caramba. I guess I'm going to get some focus points. We could just go morale fishing. Okay, that's pretty lucky. And now we can do this to you. He might attack. Let's see if we can bait him onto an egg. Okay, he made the wrong play. Great, all is going according to plan. Easy money. Oh, hey, scroll. Oh, great. Okay, so now we are going to work on down the road back this way with our dread logistics. The dust is cool. Could probably just boink that real quick and not lose anything. Let's get all the dust so we can tech up a little bit. Back here in this city, we need to get the walls on this city going. Yeah, 40s. And then in here, let's go ahead and start getting some astrology points cooking. And as far as the rest of the base goes, we can get a resource depot, sure. And yeah, Hive Queen growth. We want to get that saturated out and maxed. Okay, so back down the road. Let's do a little bit of second windage. With logistics, it's quite good. The rapier we don't really care about, but the mountain monastery is outstanding. I think that fight isn't too bad, right? I think we just do that on our way back. We can't reach that. I mean, I could fight it right now, but I don't have the movement to even reach the monastery, so I think we just keep moving here. We do this. We do this next turn. We do this. We town portal. Do we need to? I think we're bought for the week, right? We already bought, yeah. The rock lobsters are sitting there. We went over the patch notes in the beginning, yeah. We did all that already. I need to get the city up, though, so. We will get the Hive Queen dwelling, and yeah, I like that they made this map smaller. It's going to be a much more accessible 1v1 map. Yeah, so we have the tail of the tape. We need to get this, get both mountain monasteries, get those stat line increases. And yeah, that's pretty much that. Yeah, Lasbom, I sometimes will push their side, but the thing is with Hive is a late game faction. They shine best in the late game situations, so I like to wait and bide my time, because my scaling, I think, is better than dungeon scaling, in my experience. Okay, so let's haste you again, do this. We're going to butter you up with that. I don't know who's going to do the most damage. We're going to lose something here. There's no stopping it, really. See if we could bait them with an egg. Yep, here comes the pain. We only lost friggin' like 10 of them or something. It could be a lot worse. These ones are what? The counter shoot? Okay, they're the counter shooting ones. Got it. So we'll get you. Get rid of your counter attack. Slay Queen. And the egg's putting in work. Alright. So we got you. Let's go get the city. Should be able to not take any losses here, although we might have to eat one loss until we get our upgraded worms, which is going to come soon. Alright. This is actually great, so I can just direct reach this one right away. And then we can get you. We're going to haste. And get you there. Outstanding. Avatar, LOL, dude. Yeah, let's just do resistance. Obstruction, yeah. That's going to be better for the final fight. We have a Mage's Guild. We can grab Mother Nature just for the stat line increase. Yeah, why not? And we see a Worm Dwelling here. I'm pretty much out of mana. I think I want to go back home and get the worms upgraded. It's going to make my creeping way better, and I have more worms to buy there too. So we're going to do that. And then we can loop back and continue on our merry way. Let's go here. Buy the worms. Get those bad boys upgraded to the ranged ones, which are just the goats. And aside from that, yeah, the Reavers are growing in numbers. Treasury over here. That city's pretty much built out. What do we need for this? We need, yeah, a lot of gold. Okay. Cool. Yeah, feeling pretty okay. We can now get the second wind tiered up. That's going to be max. And then we just save for Dimensional Door, obviously. That's usually the auto sequence that you take. He's playing Dungeon, my opponent. He's a Dungeon main, yeah. Yeah, so pretty easy sequence of fights here. We do the... Yeah, so we teleport here. We do the Mountain Monastery. We loop down here. We get the Fairy Dragons. Get some dank armor. And then we just kind of beeline over this direction and get our other town. Or can we loop up here and do this? That's actually kind of a hard fight, considering I can't instant summon. Although Energize... Oh, Energize actually got it from another Mage's Guild. Okay. So now I can get the eggs guaranteed turn 1. Okay, everything on the map just became like 100 times easier. And I think I have the means to do this. Let's just get some law points. Yeah. Reinforcements. Rewind Life is cute. We'll take that. Oh, God. I can't reach the city. I screwed up. Curse you, He-Man. All right. That's really bad. We're going to get how much mana back? Only 4. God damn it. I thought I could get there and get back. I greeted. Paid the troll toll, guys. God damn it. That's actually... Little things like that in this game make a big difference. Yeah, now I have freaking 9 mana, bro. How much is Energize? Don't forget you can't do that with the orb, correct. I may or may not use the orb in the fight. We'll see. The toll has been paid, it has. It really has. So, as long as I can just cast Energize, like once. It's an arcane. It's 8. So I do have enough mana to cast Energize once. And we can do the Mana Devourer to get the cheaper spells. Okay. Creature growth, lost stacks of dwellings. Right. So that's why, you know, I have several Hive Queen dwellings, so we're kind of cooking there. And then we're going to go up here to the Golden Gate. We're going to go L-Boink you guys. Should be doable. We're going to get you in the corner, stacked nice and secret and safe, precious, Locust up here, and our Hive Queen can go right there. Okay, so we have a lovely area attack. We're going to wait with you. They shouldn't be able to reach me outright. Yeah, not quite. And do I need Energize? I might want to save my mana. We're going to see. I have the Heroic Strike. That's going to kill one of those. He should one-shot, but just in case, let's be safe. On fast forward, they look so scary. They're like the way they move. Yeah, it's very, very creepy and fast. We're going to put you back here to keep you interested, and then just boink you guys down. Yeah, so let's boink you. One-shotting that is nice. Oh, hell yeah, it stayed back there. That's what it's all about, baby. That's how we do it right there, boy. Get you. Oh, what the hell? I thought he would stay back there and fight that. Okay, that's performing a little differently than I expected. Damn, we actually lost a handful of locusts there. That feels bad. That's all right. It was like, what, 6 of them? Oh, 14. Ouch. That hurts. 2 doll stats, so it's huge. We have a pretty good stat line despite not having great items right now. I did not have to use the Energize, it looks like. Walls for the Wall God, walls for the Wall Throne here. And we can do an Alchemical Depot, yes, for the dust. And here in this city, nothing we want to do. I forgot that they had Swift Strike, but, you know, lesson learned. These Fairy Dragons, I don't know how hard they're going to be. Yeah, let's go see what's cooking here. All right, let's get you in the corner. Keep you nice and secret and safe, locusts. Yeah, I need to keep my locust numbers up. Okay, interesting. So, didn't I have 9? I thought it said I had 9 mana. It looks like that bugged out on me. I could have sworn I had 9. All right, so you can reach that, which is great. We will do the eggs at the end of the round. Nice double attack right there. Very lucky. These guys do not have Swift Strike. So we wait. Then we pass, and pass. So who can reach the Hive Queen on the front tile? Nobody can, to my knowledge. We'll do an egg summon here. I don't think anybody can reach that front tile. No. So we should be safe here. Granted, how hard do they hit? If we take away the retile, it won't matter. And then what we need to do is offer this guy right here. Put an egg summon in the corner to blob them up. And you can reach here. So we just need to go right there. Because they don't have Swift Strike, right? No. Okay, so they blob around the egg, which is really good. You guys are seeing the pro gamer Hive plays right now. As I lose a Hive Queen. Yes, that's truly the pro gamer. I spoke early. Okay, outstanding. Honestly, it could be worse, though. You know, it could have been a worse fight. It's for a really good item as well, so. There is that. The Dragon Steel Mana. Oh. Siegecrafter Economy. Oh my god, please don't roll those again. The enemy loses 1 level on their magic skills. He's got that Primal Specialist. I don't think it's going to matter. Summon Creature is bullshit, because... Oh, actually, Primal Remnants. Never mind, I might need to deal with those. They steal mana from me, you dirty dog. I didn't know that. Oh. You live and you freaking learn, huh? Let's get rid of that. And, yeah, now we are building in the main city. I can do an upgraded Apex. Can probably start getting a Mage's Guild leveled up a little bit higher. Grove Palace is going to need some stone, so let's just buy a little bit of stone here. Cool. Let's get the astrology points. It was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Ain't that the truth? I think I had a little movement left. That was blunderous. Some attack, and now we just keep waddling down the road. The Ancient Crypt is... I have 12 mana at least, so I do have something. I'm not completely dead in the water. A Ring of Neutrality. Neutral luck in battle. That's actually good against Dungeon. They have some luck mechanics, so it's not terrible. And then we go down the road. Second wind. Should be able to get to that city next turn, but already we've gotten some good shit. I mean, we got the Armor of Wonder. Yeah, like our kit could be worse, but we need to get to that other mountain monastery and get that like relic thing. That's like going to be huge. All right. I like the cheaper spells. I think I need to max that out. It's a shame I didn't get Prosper and Flourish by now. We'd be in good shape. Tower of Love in our second city, yes. It's a good thing I just randomly remembered that. Otherwise, we would have been kind of a sad lad. Yeah, morale does work when waiting now. It does, yeah, apparently. Do I have luck? No, I don't have luck. I don't have luck anyway, so that's, yeah, it's fine to keep that on. Keeps us from getting lucky struck. Okay. And I think we're all set. So we're going to need to go home soon, obviously, and buy. We don't have that much money, so it's going to be a limited purchase, but at least get the locusts and the worms and the hive queens. It's like, that's what it's all about right there. That's the good stuff. And then explore the biome a little bit more. I like the idea of getting this for the combat and all that goodness. Yeah, it's going to be good. It is the Armor of Wonder, correct. All right, I'm going to go grab some water, guys. I'll be back in just a second. What did I miss? Turn is playing the nerf units. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I can't help. I have to play the bad units. Doing a line of alchemical dust. Yeah, YouTube for some reason is always like 20 seconds behind. There's like nothing you can do about it. Wait, this is the break? Oh, the city's right here. Oh, that's right. The map got smaller. Fine, and it is unfortunately a Necropolis city, which is terrible. Okay, we didn't get any Lore of Magic, which really sucks. But we do get leadership, which is good. So what? We can only cast spell levels up to level 3, right? Is how that works, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So from here we have Town Portal. I don't have enough mana to do a whole lot. I think we got to explore here a little bit. The Ring of Neutrality only affects luck now. They changed it. Do we do the Sacrarium? Oh, dude. That's fine. Looking at this city. We can get a bank here. Yes, please. Stone has been such a bottleneck for me. And, yeah. So we go up here. We do the second wind. We explore a little bit. Permanent stat increase over there, but I don't think I have the means of doing that with... I mean, I could, but I'm going to take big losses. And web is good. Yeah, we'll get web. Cool. So now what we do is we town portal to Bedlam. We purchase the units we need here. So we'll grab the worms and grab the hive queens. Slay hive queen. And then next turn, we grab the locusts. And then we just move on from there. Yeah. Love to get resource riches. We need to get the double attacking larva. The Sacrarium might actually be good, yeah. I agree with you. We might be Sacrarium gamers. Really enjoyed the Co3 video. Turn just put one out. Any plans and continue posting Co videos? Maybe. I stream it. Dude, it's like... Oh, man. YouTube freaking hates Company of Heroes. Like, it's wild. Like, if you guys could see the back-end analytics of how YouTube treats Company of Heroes 3, you would just feel, oh shit, like that's not good. It's rough. Let's pass. But yeah, I will always like continue to stream Co because I really like the game. But in terms of like videos, you got to be a little bit more tactical on YouTube if you're doing it for a living because yeah, YouTube just takes a fat shit on Company of Heroes for some godforsaken reason. Okay, so we do get Dimensional Door here. No, it's 4 to unlock that. That's right. We got everything from this city. we're going to do this and go to Dominaris. And then we need to upgrade the worms. Great, so the worms are upgraded. The locust swarms will continue to be upgraded until morale improves. Carrion lair. So we got 200 plus carrion. And now we can just buy some hive queens and then go creeping. I can't afford to like sit around, so yeah. All right. It's heartbreaking when, yeah, I mean, yes, the algorithm does make certain topics and games like really hard to do, but it's also a popularity thing too. Like Ko is just not super popular. It's a more of a niche game, even though it's one of my favorite games. I love playing Ko. It's just yeah, it's just the nature of the beast. So we go do the Dread Knights here. It's going to be hard, but they do give us the +4 to the stats, so we're going to try it. Let's get you in the corner here. I don't think the Dread Knights have Swift Strike. Yeah, there's a handful of them, but with Energize now, it should be pretty easy. We're going to get 2 focus charges. We're going to double focus charge that up. We're going to... Do I drop them now and blob them up? Because if I drop it here, the AI is going to blob around them. Yeah. Because watch, now here they come. They'll attack the eggs, but the eggs are going to fight back. And I do lose a lot, but it blobs them all up for my attacks. So they're going to come here. We can come over there. Defend, 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 and defend. So now I got them all blocked. And I just give them the dirty. Yeah. So they can reach as far as up here, basically. So we're going to do that. Get another shot right there. They all waited. Waits, waits. Really, those Dread Knights have better initiative than me? I could have sworn I would have a little bit better action there. Now, what do I have that can slow them down? Early start is going to last how many rounds? That should put me above their initiative. So their initiative 9. My locusts are 8. So I think we're going to early start. Great. And now we defend. And here they come. I can't remember which one I took the retaliation off. Damn. Which one was it? They all have the same underscoring. So I think we lose 2 there, and that was a little bit Bronzodia, but now we get you. We get rid of his retal, and then we boink him into the Shadow Realm, and we get morale. Overall, pretty good. It was the 11 health one? Yeah, it's fine. That was still really good. And we're going to go ahead and get the attack. So we have 26 attack now. There is a Pandora's box up here, so we're going to go ahead and second win that shit. Let's not lose anything. The orange marker, okay. I'm going to pay closer attention to that. So Dragon is coming. We can go ahead and do the Energize Egg combo, which is pretty freaking good. Energize. Rewind Life is here too. Let's get you, do a little bit of this. Great, so they will go, and then I can just start womping on you. One less dude to deal with. We can start working on the dragon. Egg Chads will kill the dragon. Pretty freaking cool. And now Tippy Tappy Hive Queen, and you are going to move up here. So get rid of the defense. Boink you. Turn looking for Energize. Dude, it's, I don't know what it is with that, but you're 100% right. I like, oh God, I would have loved to have Daylight Magic. Oh. I mean, it still gives me +2 to every stat when I'm in an area I don't control. So if I do attack, and that's pretty good. Yeah, that's really nice. So then we need to use the second wind again. Get some movement over here. And get that Mountain Monastery. That's basically the play pattern here. How jank Oblivion is. The sword is 36 life. Which game? You're talking about old school Oblivion? We have no money to upgrade anything, although I can get the alchemical depot, so we'll do that. This is not Blitz. This is Harmony, which has been reworked also. Cave-in, I don't really care about that. We're gonna probably disenchant that. Keep the haste scroll, because I think that's what's allowing me to use it. Yes, evil. Our stats are pretty freaking mean. It's only going to get better, too. We have a lot more to creep. I mean, I could surge into my opponent's biome, but I need to save a lot of money and get my tree. I got to go get the tree. I got to get the Pandora's box. So that's 100% on the docket right now. I played 20 or so Exoduses in a row, so I forgot Harmony. Yeah, Exodus is a great map. I personally like Harmony more. Like, I like the late game. I think it's very fun. You can get it on Exodus, but not quite the same. Yeah, but Exodus is probably, like, objectively the best map, you know? Yeah, I would say it's probably the GOAT of maps. I don't know if we got the full second wind upgrade. Yeah, we did. We already have the double second wind. What are we even guarding? Just some random chests and movement points? Yeah, this game really does take you back, though, man. The olden days, hot seat. Definitely did a good job with the game. Okay, so we have the Sporomancers over there. That fight should be easy. Let's see where else. Down here, there's Excalibur, which is all right. I don't have the... Although I'm going to get the combat sub-skill for the reset, aren't I? Yeah. Let's go here. What are you guarding, little homie? You're guarding a Pandora's box. So it is time for us to feast like the heathen kings of old. Let's not lose anything. Hot seating Hom, yeah, those were truly magical times. 1990s, you know, very few cares in the world compared to, at least for me, how things are these days. Do a little egg summon. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And now we can boink the Murmurmancer. He's throwing some hands. But we can do this. And do they have Swift Strike? They do not. Okay, so we can just go get you. Although this thing might go after my locusts. We're going to go there. Okay, that's fine. AI just walking right into parry. All right, cool. 20,000 gold is nothing to sneeze at. And up here, what do we have? Speed all enemies, main hand. It's not bad against dungeon. He is going to be turtling, though. The way he's going to be playing is Turtle City. All right, so let's get the astrology points cooking. I like to start gold and transition into astrology later. That's been my go-to lately. It's been working pretty freaking well, I would say. Let's get Beelzebub's hand when I go to buy shit. And we can get the... Man... I'm, like, very tempted once I get Dimensional Door to do Sacrarium. Like, very tempted. But that's just so haggard, man. Because what spells can I even cast if I'm capped at level 3? I think, like... There's some stuff. I guess we're just, like, Energize spamming. Okay, so we're going to get you here. We're going to wait. Here they come. Dude, that egg is throwing down, dude. Okay, so he's pretty fast, so we need to be careful. And you should be able to just clobbering time this guy. Pretty good. And yeah, can you reach anything? You can. We could kill this unit, but the problem is the Griffin will come. Does he have Swift Strike? He does not. So that means the Griffin will die on the Retaliate, and then we can run away. So we get you. No Retaliate for you. No end end. We get him with the parry. Yeah, finish this guy off. And you can go probably boink this. And then we do that. Yeah. The worm build, we haven't noticed too much yet. But we haven't, like, yeah, I don't know. I did get it easier. But on this map, I started with very poor stats, so... Yeah, you have to... Oh, man. The Heroic Strike reset is really good, but also Initiative is, like, such king, you know? Because Dungeon has highest Initiative, right? It's got to be better than mine, but getting +1... Yeah, I think I would rather get the March. Okay, so this relic is goated for us. So now we have every subset of combat. Everything. Wow. And we also get every aspect of offense. Hell yeah, baby. That's what's up. Let's increase our stats. And then we did this. Do we have anything to do? I guess we just explore the corner a little bit more and see what's up. Okay, that's a great shield. That is an excellent, excellent find. And do I have enough for Dimensional Door 2.0? No. Gotta protect every Haggard Parasite. A Menace? A Menace? What is Menace? That's an RTS game, isn't it? It's like a new one? Yeah, I've heard whispers of this. Okay, so from here, we will get you there. And then we can we finish anything off? We can. And since I have the sub skill, so now I can double Heroic Strike. Oh, dude, guys, we're pretty strong right now. We're pretty freaking cooked. Cooking, I meant to say. You guys get it. Hello, fellow kids. Slay Tippy Tappy Queen. Easy money. And that is the Dragon Scale Shield. So we can start upgrading stuff if we want. There's got to be some more good shit over here. I could Town Portal and go get that. We're going to Town Portal to the Golden Gate. And I think I have Assemble. No, that's Interact with a Dwelling. Yeah, it's not what I thought it was. Rizbet. Oh, God, stop. Please help me. I'm too weak. Let's get the spell reduction. Apiary's Heart for astrology points all day, every day. So we can get the Dimensional Door finally. And in this city, yeah, we have that one fully built out. I mean, yeah, so you can cast up to level 3 spells, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You can cast level 3 spells if you don't have the respective lore of magic. So I could theoretically get Arena's Touch to buff my entire army. That's the one that's really good for Hive anyways. So, yeah. Hive needs to be tuned down. You guys need to stop with this shit right now. Alright, we're chilling. I think level 2 Wisdom gives you level 3. Really? Oh, don't tell me that. Can somebody check on that? That's actually very important. I'm stuck on level 2, huh? What the hell can we do at level 2? Friggin' Bird's Eye. Oh, God. Menace is made by the team which made Battle Brothers. Okay, I'll take into it. I'm stuck at level 2. Great. Just get dick punched, bro. I guess it's just Energize. Yeah, just Energize and hopefully have really good stats. It lets you upgrade the spells even if you can't learn them. Yeah, I think I just saw that. Yeah. We're in good shape so far. We are in good shape. It's going to be really funny when he Armageddons, because you know he's going to. Part of me thinks I need to maybe wait for a Dimensional Door, I guess. Tombs and Scrolls are the only workaround, yeah. So we'll see if I can find any scrolls. I'll keep my eyes open. Keep my eye out. Why even play OP Hive? I know, seriously. Play something bad like Schism. Yeah, I know. I'm just a meta chaser. Yeah. I just imagine the sweaty degenerates picking Hive and just like rubbing their hands together. You know, just like cackling as they shit on people with like just a better faction. I have a very like vivid image of that. All right. So we'll get this so we can see the lay of the land. Nothing really that good down here. Ooh, those boots. Never mind. There are some true boots with the fur down there. All right, so how can we get down there? What's the quickest way? Oh, God, is that an Energy Phoenix? Well, can I really not go through there? Is that like that little walkway? I think we can probably deal with those. Like come under here and then walk through there. Grant 1 insight is going to give us Dimensional Door. Destroy them. No, stop killing things. It's the same thing as like when you roll up to a Total War, or not a Total War, but a Warhammer 40k tournament, and you just see the degenerate like there's like obviously a very hard meta in 40k. Granted, you can kind of play off it a little bit, but you would see like, let's get you. And we're gonna boink you. Someone like rolls up to the table with like a fully unpainted army of just like the most bullshit meta you can get. And then as soon as it goes out of meta, they just like sell it on eBay. I mean, I understand where they're coming from though. Their enjoyment from the game comes from winning, right? I totally get it. But like, yeah, it's just always like, you know, because part of the tabletop gaming is like the spirit of the game and, you know, getting your minis painted and everything. I feel like, oh god, no, stop killing things. Stop it. No end. All right, let's get you. So we just need to shut down the range units. Should be able to one-shot these. And we just energize, Haggard play the other ones. So this is like late game Hive where like your eggs just start to carry everything. At least against the AI here. Yeah, perfect. So that's going to give us Dimensional Door, Tier 1. So we're going to need to go home to get it. Honestly, do I have another Second Wind? I do. I don't know if it'll give me the movement to get those boots, but those boots are like a must-have. +2 initiative is just so god tier. Yeah, and that fight should be... I mean, maybe the chickens will just run. If they do, I'll probably let them run. I think I can do better. There are tournaments... Some tournaments require minis to be painted, but it's really funny. When you go to those tournaments where they require painted miniatures... Let's deploy back, actually. Yeah, so we take 2 of those down. What people do is they just, like... Because the rules usually say for those tournaments is that you have to have your minis like have 3 colors. So you see like the shittiest, like they just spray paint it and then they will just like paint the gun silver and that's it. It's like you see that in those kind of tournaments all the time. Now, I don't think we can afford to wait. I think we just shoot. Pretty good stuff. And then you're going to wait. You're going to wait. And the eggs can boink you down. Outstanding. Pass, 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 pass. And hopefully the birds will just attack the bullshit over there. Okay. Oh, that could have been a lot worse. I lost like a couple locusts. Once you get the boots and Shorty's going to go low, low. I know, it's so true. Okay. That's fine. And we will take the knowledge. And we get the tunics of the Cyclops King, which is not what we want, so we'll just disenchant that. Okay, so we got the boots with the fur. We can upgrade them, I think. And then, can you upgrade these boots? You cannot. Okay, +2 initiative to all creatures is crazy, crazy good. And now we can go back. I don't think we've recruited from this city in a while. Oh, we have, actually. We didn't max out at that city. That's what it was. All right, we can get an upgraded Apex, although we could save for the Hive Mothers. We need crystals for that. That's going to be 10 crystals, so that really sets us back there. But we could get the Reavers. I think we've had them long enough. It's probably still worth it. Yeah. All right, so we got that there at the main city. And then we're going to want to go back to our side city here. Bedlam, and we're going to recruit there. We get the +2 attack. We're going to grab the 12 Reavers and everything else there. We can grab Mr. Krabs too. It's time to start assembling the Dread Legion, you know, like a solid army here. All right, Reavers, we can get them upgraded. Sure, why not? Here, we can get the bank. And the Grove City, we can get a alchemical depot. Do we really need that? I mean, it does allow us to upgrade quite a bit. Although we are tight on crystals, so maybe not. And I should have Dimensional Door now, so I can do this. And we can go back to this city. So being very efficient with the movement, I think. Get you guys, upgrade them to the Murderous Reavers. Yes, evil. And Ranged Worms. And now we're going to be chilling here for a turn. Well, just for that turn. And now we buy you guys out. We get the Slay Hive Queens. And we have enough for Rock Lobsters. So we have a pretty decent little army right now. Like, we could theoretically push. But again, I feel like my scaling is going to be better than his, so I'm happy to delay and just farm. No Oedipus complex, yeah. All right, so let's plan. We've creeped that corner. We go get our tree, and then we do that bottom quadrant there, I think. So town portal over to the Silent Mire. We want to boink that just to clear a path. Really? Gonna have me lose something here? Jeez Louise. I think it matters too much how we deploy. So, yeah, I guess the Rock Lobster here put in some work. I don't freaking know. Let's do a Energize. Waits, and yeah, we'll boink you down. Simplify it a little bit. Combat. And yeah. 300 larvae is pretty nasty. Especially when we get that taunt. That's going to be really good. Okay, so the Hive Queen dwelling, we can go grab one Hive Queen, although we don't have the money. Since we're not going to be back here, let's just sell some of this, buy you guys. All right, so we got that. Now we come down here and get you. No, stop killing things. You don't have the dwelling law. Wait for it before the tree. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I did blunderooski on that. So that changes the game plan, but yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Certainly doesn't hurt. Egg summons. Wait. And we are going to get the Minotaurs because they get morale bullshit, even though they did just get nerfed. Eggs are just like, sup dog, you got a problem? I'm just going to one-shot a 30 stack of Hydras. Double Heroic Strike. Alright. They did buff Schism, yes. It's pretty hilarious. Second wind. It's pretty good. It's a nice little box right there. We do not have the law yet. Let's get you. We should be able to get it soon-ish. We see the break point. It's a really easy break, obviously. And now we're going to Dimensional Door over here. Very speedy. Don't you dare lose anything. And the Reavers, we can't really afford them at the moment. It's fine. Let's take some gold and then try and buy some Reavers. So yes, we'll get them. Okay, what's in this corner? It looks like nothing super good. All my skills are maxed out, right? Yeah, so I have nothing I can do with that. I mean, the scroll here is cute. I could come up here and get the cursed artifact. An Ogre Maul of Havoc. That's +4 attack. I think I like that better. And it looks like we didn't even get a curse, really. So what are you guarding over here? Is there something? It's a scroll? I hate to spend a whole turn chilling here. Because there's only one corner we haven't really delved into, and it's over there. So I'm going to probably go back this way. Yeah, although we don't have the TP anyway, so it is what it is. Law points. Yeah, we're fine, and let's pass. Yeah, the tree is there. We can get Dimensional Door, not maxed out, but we can get it, I think level 2, is it? Yeah, so that's pretty nice. Sacrarium, Mage's Guild, we can get Beelzebub's Hand, should have gotten that sooner. And yeah, we don't need to upgrade those buildings, obviously. And we can do a little bit more gold here. Just a little bit. Pandora Unicorn guarding it. Yeah, we're going to see what it's guarding there. Is there a Pandora's box over there? It's an enchanted scroll. I mean, it's right here anyways. And I need law points. Naira's Kiss isn't bad. That's like an endgame scroll. I don't hate that, guys. That's a decent little find there. Kind of weaseling around the requirements, always fun. So we'll get the Minotaurs, we'll hit the north. I need to get that tree. Man, if I can get the law points before the week's over, that's going to be big, guys. Now, where do I have some hard fights where I can get a lot of law? Count Chocula stack up there. I think just that top corner is our best friend. Yeah, first match. So we did a patch note review first, and now we are in here. No losses. So the Minotaur Chads are over there. And yeah, let's just boink you guys. Great. So now we can take down 139. I think these guys are more of a problem. Defend, defend, and the larvas, they don't give a shit. Easy money. Yeah, with Hive, you gotta fight dude. When you play Hive, you gotta squeeze every morsel of value you can. I think I would rather have the worms than these guys. So we're gonna say smell you later. We're gonna get you, and now we just head into the corner. Now, these things are guarded by the Dread Kittens. I think. Okay, I'm unnecessarily afraid of those things. I have an old fear from them. Low is the specialist for the locusts, and Shorty gets low. Also, that's what she does. Okay, so let's get you. We're gonna wait. Boink you down. The egg is gonna one-shot them. Pretty hilarious. Giga Chad egg getting it done, soloing all these camps. VIP parasites, man. Yeah. Okay, Inner Light and From a Bird's Eye. What a shame, man. If only I could learn higher level spells. And we do have Prosper and Flourish tier 1 now, but I need to get tier 2 on it to really maximize its benefit. That we can't get to. We can get to the Raiders camp. It is a fight. And do I have any more movement shenanigans? I think I can get there, just barely. Oh, we can't quite get there. Feels bad. And, oh, do I have another second wind? I do. That was the first one. Got a first, second wind, but how about a second? We got some Hourglass. Rags, we're gonna disenchant. We can upgrade you. So why the hell not? Assemble Scroll, we can disenchant. We don't care for this. The shield, we can also pump the jams on that and get a stat increase. Ogre Club, I don't love it. And the cooldown of all spells are reduced by 1. Yeah, we don't care about that either, so. Let's enchant that for now. Oh, we hit our turn timer. It's fine. So I need to frickin' get enough fighting that I can get that Prosper and Flourish this turn. Now, we have some hard-ass fights over there. Yeah, there's 3, 4, so I think that is what we do. So we're going to go back to the Silent Mire. We need to get that. It's like very, very important here. So let's go do this, and then the Queen will be the next part of the play. Yeah, well, the thing about the orb is my opponent is playing a combat specialist, but I still think I'm not going to use the orb. Or he's playing a magic specialist, because I want to get the eggs out on the board very quickly. This is actually kind of a hard fight here, isn't it? Yeah, let's get you up there. You're here, you're here. We'll eventually get a stack of larvae, too. All right, so we got the Maniacal Reavers, Absolute Menaces. Energize. And get you in the corner. Yes and yes, wait. She gets wrecked on the retowel. And then, so you're almost cooked. We're going to proc his shit. It won't do any damage, but it will. Now he could be killed, so there's that. Yeah, it's fine. Larva Chads are going to one-shot you. And then you come and get this, although then she's going to throw hands on me next turn. Yeah. I think we just defend. Do they have Swift Strike? They don't. Okay, that's one way to do it. This might be the worst bounce. It's a pretty bad bounce patch, yeah. But I'm a newbie, so take it with a grain of salt. But we need, what, 2 more law points for that? Okay. No. No killing Mr. Krabs. Locusts are good, but they're like a squishy low-tier unit. It's not like... To me, it feels like they were like, oh my god, Hive can creep? How dare they have a unit that can effectively creep at tier 1? We gotta put that thing down. I mean, it's still a good unit, even after all that said and done, but it's like, that's kind of what it feels like. Alright, and we will wait, and wait, and wait. Oh my god, the larva is so Chadly. I did not collect the tree on purpose, because I'm trying to get the law points for this week. Or before the fight. Because I have a law that can make me spawn more creatures, so if I'm patient with it, we can do better. Maniacal Reaver. I hate that damage variance. Oh, I wish it was more consistent. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have the means to do it, but maybe on the following turn. Which is a common curse, and we get a fancy mask. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, shit! Oh. I mean, the Fallen Wings are good. 7 eyes, though. +1 level to all spells, even though I have no magic. But it still will make my Energize better. It will make my Blessing better and all my like early tier spells. Yeah, we're going to take the Fallen Wings. To me, they feel like they're just the play of the game. So now we have Flying. No big deal. And do we have second wind? We do. We're pretty damn close to getting the tree pimped out. We only have 16 seconds left, so that's fine. Let's just go do some building. I'm happy where I am on the board. We can do the Grove Palace. Let's get the golds. And Necropolis City is built out. And the second Necropolis City can get a Mercury Depot, too. All right. Should have used my movement. Damn. It's okay. We're going to be attacking very soon, though. We just need to save some money, man. I'm like destitute, but my stats are pretty bonkers. 42, 35. I have -1 luck right now from a curse, I believe. Yeah, I got the curse. I don't know who's auto banned now. Do you ban Schism or, you know, or do you ban freaking Necropolis? Yeah, it's the pick and bounce system is really terrible right now. Like the player one pretty much. If you have 2 equally skilled players playing this game, the player who goes second is like pretty much always going to win. It's just a foregone conclusion. Okay, pass, and yep, he gets on the eggs. Eggs are chilling. No, I'm not going to do the level reset. I don't think there's enough on the map for me to do. Now, Excalibur versus this sword is interesting. I don't know. I think the sword, just like the overall stat line, is going to be the way. The tree, we will be able to get it next turn. So is there anything we wanted to do over here? We can fly. That's right. Flying is so good. All negative effects. Last 1 round less. And then we can go that way and get it. Okay, so Tower of Love upgraded in the capital city, yes. That's a big financial sink, but it's very strong if we can get it. We can get the dust, so we can keep upgrading items, although I need to save crystals now. Hive are stronger in Classic, yeah. I mean, that would be a rationalization I would understand. If they're like, we're bouncing this game around Classic, and it was like said, then I understand. You know, it's not for me, but that's fine. It probably means I wouldn't play this game as long, but yeah, that's their decision. Prosper and Flourish. Unfortunately, we missed it there, which is too bad. We do have Dimensional Door. Okay, and I think we just wait. So we will have the Prosper and Flourish maxed out, and then we'll hit the tree, and we're going to get way more spawn. How can they improve the pick and ban system? I don't think it'd be too hard to fix it. Like, you just give player 1 2 bans. So if they want to keep it as it is, you just give player 1 2 bans. It's what we do in Warhammer. It's like, that way that player gets to like cut off all the OP shit. The other guy is going to have the preferable pick of their faction, but then the player 1 can just ban 2 factions. Easy money. There's a couple other ways you could do it, but yeah. There are a couple other ways. Okay, so we're going to grab the tree. I would love to go back and buy, but I think we need more money, man. I mean, I could creep into his biome, but it's risky to do that until we freaking get everything we need. Yeah, Excalibur versus the Dragon Sword. Oh, man, there's a 3-set piece. That'd be nice if I get that 3-set. I could go fishing in an artifact merchant, but we're not, like, rich. The middle biome is slightly underrated. I mean, I could probably get the tree, teleport here, town portal, creep a little bit, save up money for a few turns, and we will probably attack this week, though. Yeah. Yeah. Schmidt saying it's pretty simple. They took that is exclusively kept alive by their competitive community, so they have a chance to bounce it. Yeah, I mean, I think this game is really fun for competitive. It's just if you're gonna bounce it around that, you got to have a little bit more efficient bouncing. Yeah, but again, if they're bouncing around classic mode and classic is fine for Hive or whatever, then so be it. That's it. That's how it's gonna be. Ain't no sweat. But for single hero, the patch was not great. And for what I'm seeing, like even big competitive people who play this game, like almost everyone. I was watching Beastie Cutie play this. I've seen Lexiov. They seem to play single hero mostly, right? Like I don't know. Single hero seems to be the way. Yeah, could be wrong. You guys let me know though. You let me know. Okay, so the Arbor Copia. Yeah, what's more popular though? Like, I know it's hard to tell what everybody plays, but from what you've seen on like Twitch and YouTube from like people playing on ladder and stuff, what do you see? Problem is the competitive scene plays single hero. I'm never going to host a classic tournament ever, and as somebody who's like a tournament host primarily, ever, it's just not going to happen. Yeah. What do we have here in the corner? I think that is a. Yeah, building's not worth going all the way over there. Really, no Utopias, though. Not that it matters. We have good gear already, you know. But no Dragon Utopias. There might be one over here. Sometimes you find them in the middle biome. Classic just takes way too long. Yeah. Classic is a good format with the homies. Yeah, if you're playing, like, you know, casual, hot seat, you know, everyone's got a whole day to play or just plays, like, in partitions it. I saw some hardcore Hom guy play classic. You trolled him into playing single, and now that's all he plays. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder. Like, most people who play, like, Horn of the Abyss and Hom 3, I would still feel like, though it is popular with multiplayer, probably still more people play single player, right? That's just like that with all games, unless the game only has multiplayer. Like, single player usually is more popular. Like, in Total War, it's, like, absolutely like that. That's pretty good belts. That's a really good belt for us against his character. Oh, shit! I clicked the tree before putting the law point in. Oh, it's okay. Small losses, guys. The whole strategy out the window. That's what I get for reading chat. I'll blame you guys. Okay, so we're gonna go to the middle. I know. Just the sad sounds. What do we get up there? Insight. So we dimensional door here. We clean your clock. We get that. So now we have dimensional door. Double. It should be great. Can I unlearn some skills? Is that the persuasion thing? Oh my god, that's funny. And that is a locust dwelling. Hey, I don't hate that. It was my fault. Sorry. Thank you for taking the blame. When I like have to wait through a really long turn of my opponent, I typically like zone out. Yeah. Olden is still an amazing game, yeah. Of course, we're being very negative today, but it's still a great game, and I'm sure there'll be enough pushback that they'll fix some of these issues, right? Energize Mr. Spock or Mr. O'Brien, whatever Star Trek you're referring to. And then we're gonna get you guys here. Take you down to Pound Town. Get that guy. Wait. Lich is gonna get one-shotted. And boom. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like afford all these changes. So I do have a lot of worms. Okay. Yeah, great. So you're saying in the competitive circles, classic games don't take too long? Yeah, that's the thing though. Most of the player base isn't competitive. Oh god, just getting reamed on those Pandora's boxes. Oh shit! Oh, it's the tier 1 spells. I got so excited. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get all the spells. We got the bag. Neutral luck. I think we do the minus dispel power. And then... yeah, looks like there might be something over here for us to explore. So we just want to get the money. Money. God. Okay, I'm just going to accept that. Just end me, bro. Now we got diplomacy. And I think we're going to use our movement to go down here. Okay, just keep getting all those goodies. And, I mean, we got 61,000. I need to get the Hive Offspring now. I don't think I'm going to update any of my cities. We got the Resource Depot over there churning. No, we don't. I mean, I need the crystals to upgrade my Hive Queen, so I can't really afford to do that. We don't have a treasury here. That's a bit of a mistake. Should have had that a long time ago. Turn timers will get you. They'll do you dirty. Sacrarium, guys, do we do it? Just reset level 25 back to level nothing. Hit the gate. It's fine. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. And then we're gonna go to Bedlam. Yeah, the Avatar like thing was a huge mess up. I think they like secretly shadow buffed that shit, dude. All right, can you get artifact merchants in Necropolis cities? I can't remember. I rarely play them. You can't. So Grove can though. I think we can get a merchant there and see what we can grab. Epic back. We do get the main hand. Schools, same. I need to get like, okay, so what can I do? I can do Blessing. Probably spamming Mage's Guild at our city to try and get some like lower tier decent spell action is something, I guess. I don't know. My spells are going to be pretty whack. They literally buffed Avatar, I think. Unless I'm a bit of an idiot. I'm not like a full idiot, but I'm like borderline. It kind of seems like they might have buffed it. So from here, let's get the Carrion Lair, so we can just buy some of these guys. Great, so we got 280 of those. Can grab the worms. I really would like to get the Hive Queens fully upgraded. I got 34 Hive Queens right now, man. In the Apex, I think we'll probably not be able to afford all the Reavers. Let's get Mr. Krabs, and then back here we can get Mr. Krabs upgraded. Oh, no, we don't have the stone for it. We will next turn. Okay. So how can I squeeze some money out? Obviously nothing in this biome is going to be very lucrative. Yeah, we need to get that. That's very important here. I could sell some gems. So I don't have the room to fit those guys in, although I could get rid of the parasites. So do I want to do anything with the parasites? I do have 189 parasites. You know what? Let's get the parasites in the mix. Yeah, and upgrade them. I think that could be pretty nice. And is there anything I can do out here for money? There are a couple altars. Okay, he actually is attacking me. Interesting. So whose turn is it first? It is my turn first. Okay. So now we can go back to the city. Probably try and get some money out of the map. Every friggin' penny counts, man. Every penny counts. Take the golds. We have a little dwelling over there. I can dimensional door again, right? If I want to. Take the golds. Super janky, but it'll do, pig. Wait, why can I dimensional door 3 times? Did I already? Inner Light, Songs of Power. Yeah, whatever. That's all we could do. And did we do the Dragon Dwelling? We did not do the Black Tower Dwelling. I think I have one more. Is it just me, or do I have a bunch of dimensional doors? Okay, no, it's done now. I was like, something felt a little off about that. We're going to go to Dominaris, and we can start upgrading some creatures. Mr. Krabs' Dwelling is going to be expensive. The Hive Queens, upgrading that many Hive Queens is just not going to be feasible right now. Mr. Krabs' upgrade, though, is possible. So we're going to upgrade the worms and the Mr. Krabs, and then we can go fight. Is going to be how we play this. And dimensional door is all set. We can just get on Town Portal right now, so we can get it free. So he has broken in the biome there. I can see his hero. Okay, I think I'm a lot stronger than him. Holy shit. If that's his actual army, he's pretty screwed. We'll see, though. We'll see. So he's going to steal this city. Nothing I can do about that. But we just teleport over here, and then we attack. Yeah. Pass to him. If that's his real army, he's in trouble. But I don't know if it is. He's a creepin'. He's got 5 to 9 dragons versus 34 Hive Queens. Did he not get his tree, I wonder? Get him. Everybody, get him at once. He's going to steal my city. You dirty dog. It's okay. Then we can jump him next turn. Is he going to stay there? Attacking a city with hive is really stupid because they get they can't get over walls easily. So we definitely don't want to attack him in the city. You just saw Lexiev delete 26 scav with one avatar hit with 2,600 damage. Awesome, dude. Okay. Is he gonna hide in the city? It's fine. I'm not gonna attack him there. I'm not stupid. I swear. Yeah, we're happy to bide our time. We do lose a little bit of income. He can chill in that city all he wants. I will go do other things. Or I'll just like stand at the gate of the city and just wait for him. Tempted by this game, but I have too many games to play. It's really fun, and this game is great, despite all the complaining we've been doing today. Thoughts on the patch? Doesn't seem great to me. Yeah. But, I'm coming from a single hero perspective, so it's a little different. Now, I could grab some more... Oh, I can actually just, gear up on Hive Queens right now. I think we just do that. Just hit all the dwellings and get all the Hive Queens here. He's still in the city. It's so funny. He wants me to come in there so he can just shoot me with magic. I'm not going to do it. I'll run straight to his capital if I have to. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so there we are. Let's get the worms upgraded. They're a huge priority. Great, so 14 more of those. And then we can get... How much money do we have? We only have 15,000. Let's buy some more of those. I think that's as good as it's going to get for now. I could have upgraded Mr. Krabs. Maybe I can trade a little bit, trade some gems for gold and see if it's going to be possible. All right, Mr. Krabs, what are you going to cost? 9,000? Yeah, I think we can get there. 52 mercury to sell. All right, awesome sauce. So we're going to get the volcanic Mr. Krabs. And how many more of these can we buy? We can get 4 of them. Let's do a little bit of selling here. Buying gold, selling mercury. Yeah, that's fine. And then the parasites will just split into 2 stacks. I wanted to upgrade them and stuff, but I just don't have the means to right now. Hey, Fidel, thanks for being a member. Appreciate it, big boss. All right, so... Yeah, attacking a walled city is stupid as hell. It actually does make a difference. Where do we want to go, though? Do we just hit the hive dwellings? Get those hive queens? Is there anything else over here I want to be doing? I mean, I could get this, could get this. He's going to be AFK sitting in that city for now. I got 1:15 left. We pretty much... I could probably go backdoor his capital city, too, in the desert. Oh, that would be really funny. But he probably will have the movement to get over here and take my other city here, which would be very annoying, so... I don't know if I love that. But I think we could probably break the desert, right? And just go straight to his capital city. That's so funny. How do we get to the desert here? Is it on the road? Okay, so... Let's go see if we can. Right? I've never tried this before. It might be a bit of a throw, but who cares? We're here for fun. And then we get the desert. Yeah, let's hit the road, Jack. Okay, so that is not too bad, actually. Right? I mean, there's a lot of them, but I have a good-ass army here. So I think we just go and do it. I've never tried this before. Famous last words. Oh, okay, I'll just lose 5 locusts. That's fine. No big deal. And then we are going to go and just go for his base. And can I teleport over the wall there is the question. So here's his dungeon biome. Did I run out of time? Is that what happened? Ah, I did run out of time. It's okay. I don't even know where his capital is, though. But it will take away his spawns. I mean, we don't, losing... He's creeping around. Yeah, he's creeping my biome right now, which is fine. I'd rather he do that. It's closest to my capital, which is... This is not my capital. So he's going to be on the other side over here, right? Yeah. He might get the city, but it's all good. He's going to get the monasteries, which is unfortunate, but... It should be symmetrical. Good to know. Yeah, I've never done this before. I've never, broken through this way. I have double-dimensional door. Gotta be quick on the turn, though. The scorpions, yeah, they're just, egg generators. That's all you do with the scorpions. Oh, my income is dropping. How evil is he? Extra evil. He will make some money, but if he only has 5 to 9 dragons, I think he just has no chance. My stats, I think, are almost 50 on some characters. Yeah, pretty close. We got to destroy the Excalibur and upgrade some gear, too. Hopefully I remember to do that. How much dust am I getting right now? Plus 15? Okay. And he just town portaled home, which is fine. We could also just go here and reclaim our cities, but I kind of like the idea of the desert break. He shouldn't know about this unless he's, like, watching the stream, which I don't think he would do. Yeah, we'll see. We definitely got to get the kill before it goes too long. The destroyer worms. Well, the ranged worms are very good, I think. The Pyroboros, or whatever they're called. Yeah. These things are amazing. He probably has Armageddon, which is fine. I might get nuked by it, but I do have resistance and then 2 items that lower enemy spell power. So, oh wow, they can both be upgraded? Oh, that's going to be minus 30% spell power, minus 35. So that's pretty good, I do dare say. So let's dimensional door over here. Great. And then we just start working towards the capital city. And that is a fun little item there. Would love to have some good magic, man. It would be really nice. Got a signet ring. Haha, plus 1 luck. Oh! Okay, so now we're going to dimensional door one more time. Which I think his city should be, like, right at this, like, crossroads here. Yeah, there he is right there. So I am just going to go to his other city. Or he can attack me if he wants to. I'll just kind of bounce between the 2 cities. I am going to be at a bit of a financial deficit for a moment, but not a big deal. And I think we can just barely reach that city. Yeah, let's see. No, it's... Okay, what the hell? That's not his capital city? Oh, it was up that way. Okay, that's fine. You live and you learn. We'll go back that way. Never broken through quite like this, so it's kind of new to me. Do the attack trait, and now we're going to see what homie wants to do. Does he want Mortal Kombat? Does he not want Mortal Kombat? I have, what, 55 seconds left? Okay, so we disenchant Excalibur. Let's get the ring upgraded, upgrade the ring, and upgrade the ring. And then we're going to get you down as well. Honestly, the Orb of Inhibition might be good to use. Like, despite me not being able to summon eggs turn 1, like, he is going to be so indexed into magic that it might still be good. All right, so we'll upgrade the sword. And the fancy mask we don't care about. Can see the city on the left? I don't think so. Oh, there it is there. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it next turn. We'll see what he wants to do. The rings give me spell power, or spell resist. So no abilities round 1. But I think the egg larva momentum is better, so we're just going to chill here. We see him hiding in his gremlin city. He is AFK there. We'll get one of his cities here. No matter where he goes, we will get one of them. So his magic damage is going to be, or spell power will be reduced by 35%, plus he's going to lose 30% of his spell power. So if he's at, 10, he's going to lose 3, and 30, he's going to lose 9, so pretty good. Release the Orb of Inhibition, feel the resistance on your skin. I love that, dude. That's so good. So right now, he's probably trying to decide if he wants to attack me or not. He's buying, he's consolidating, he's probably selling resources. I'm mostly bought for the week. I'm missing, like, some Hive Queens here. I could go back and get those. We'll play it by ear here. We'll play it by ear. And if I get one of his cities, by the way, it's really good because they have gymnasiums. Okay, he wants it. So let's see what's going to happen. So let's get you back there. I should have him beat on initiative. Like, pretty good. Locust Chad's here. We're going to keep Rock Lobsters just moving up. And you're going to be right over there. I can't quite dodge all of it. Yeah, those guys here. Although the Locust can just... Parasites can just sit in the back, actually. Let's get the Hive Queen here. You're up here. We don't know what corner he's going to be in, but it will be a corner, I'm sure. Go on, get him. Okay, so We see his army. He's got good stats, but my stats are a lot better. We're going to go ahead and energize and summon an egg spawn in his face. I don't know if he's going to have a way to kill it, is my question. Wait, why did energize not get me maxed out? Oh, shit. Oh, he has something that lowers the levels. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Extra evil, dude. So we'll kill you for free. I should have used haste in that case. Yeah. He has something that lowers my spell level, you dirty dog. And then we can kill 32 of those. Kill one dragon. Sure. So we'll save the egg summon for later. We can just wait. So now comes the punishment. I'm going to get nuked here by a big spell. He's got 27 spell power. Chain lightning probably. If I just like get into his cookie jar, he's cooked. Like one round of just charging and he's in trouble. And I do have morale too. Okay, that was not bad at all. It killed 2 hive queens. Yeah, he's cooked. He's done. I think he's done. Famous last words. But radiant armor. Okay, he's got the OP-ness there. I respect it. Now what we can do though is we can drop the larva and we can premature hatch. 510 larva, dog. Even with reduction, we still do a lot here. And you guys just come in and wreck these guys. Oh, he chain lightning these guys. That's what it was. 510 eggs, dude. Ready to rock and roll. Kills 8 of those. I think these guys have Swift Strike, so he could just charge in if he wants, but I don't know how he can deal with the 510 eggs. Plus the stat difference is pretty insane. Oh, okay. He killed a handful of those. Yeah, now the Hive Queen. Do we just wait? Yeah, now that we can wait and still get morale, it's worth waiting. Oh, penis, dude, you like it? I know you like it. Zergling Rush, yeah, we're just no magic here. Single heroes always build up and then a single showdown. Yeah, yeah. It is typically. But there is base trading too, ET. Let's see what he's got. I got a whole lot of army coming here. Mr. Krabs is going to charge and get high morale, and Mr. Krabs is going to boink you. We can do the attack adaptation. And the eggs are going to... Oh, he's only got 1 dragon left. I was like, why? Let's go here. Just like one-shot the Hydra. Oh, man. Okay. Go forth, my trash goblins. Feast. Solo Simulator until the end of the next round, so we can do this now. No morale, unfortunately. But we're gonna shut him down at the beginning because we just kill the dragon with Heroic Strike and then he's just cooked. He can't really do much. Alright, so dragon dies to Heroic Strike. We get a free reset on that. We boink you. Maniacal Reaver doesn't quite get the kill. Feels bad. And we could energize again. I mean, Blessing is going to be... I don't have any, like, really good spells. Rewind Life, I guess, is not irrelevant. I mean, we can resurrect 20 Locusts, sure. And, Alright. There we have it. Alright. Good stuff. He was just behind on you know, the map, basically. Oh, yeah, that was pretty nasty. GG. Still got it a little bit. GG, Martin. Nice try, Boss Hog. Hive OP. Let me see here. All right, so I would like to look around the map. I don't know if there's any way to do that in custom games. There's just no chance. You have a chance on Harmony. I have been beaten by dungeon players. I've been beaten by on this map in this matchup. It's totally possible. There's just something that you're not doing quite as efficiently. It's not like an impossible thing. Yeah. All right, so now let's go to multiplayer. Let's find an opponent, and let's queue for a single hero. Locusts need to be 1 damage, dude. I know. If that was Schism, it would have been even worse. Yeah, it would have been even worse. Hey, Jackal. Hey, brother. Can I get 1 game with a fat sack of Minotaurs today? Sure, man. I got you. I'll play Dungeon right now. So I got to about 1650 MMR, and then I lost a shitload of games in a row when I was tilting and losing with Hive. I wasn't actually mad. I was just playing like shit. So I think I'm probably like a couple hundred lower now, like 13, 14 range. I have no idea. We'll climb back up. Playing Hive, like I was playing Hive games nonstop off stream and just losing to Schism and Necropolis like over and over. Campaign, I don't have too much interest in campaign. I don't. Dungeon. Dungeon is my worst faction. I'm terrible at Dungeon. I have no idea how to play them. But we'll try and make it work. I'm down to suffer. It depends though. If my opponent like bans in such a way where I'm stuck on frickin' them and they get Schism or Necropolis, I'll probably play something different. Because I don't want to just auto lose, but Hive is too powerful now. They literally gave like all the Schism heroes like free spells. It's pretty nuts. Pretty freaking nuts. All right. Perfect. Schism is the best faction, I think, with Necropolis. I don't know who's better. Play Kieran Micro like your Hive for the first few days and then go full Minotaur bonk. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the new Blitz map. I'm curious what that one looks like. Yeah, I'm curious. Dungeon is a really cool thematic faction. I just don't know how to make them good. Like tech tree wise, and Hive we understand. The basics of Hive. I think Low is maybe the best creeping hero in that faction now. If you don't get Cursin. If you don't get Cursin and you don't get Maelstrom, then I think Low is a heavy contender for... Shorty gets Low, you know? She does well. Yeah, I'll play Dungeon. I'll go lose a Dungeon game for you guys. It's going to be good. Sprint is fun. Yeah, Sprint is fun. I like the longer games myself. Not like super long, but a little longer than Sprint. Dungeon is very easy. Get Typhona and clear the map with 2 Hydras. Yeah, does it actually work? What the hell is Blitz? Holy shit. I've never played it before. So probably I would rather play that off stream and I'll just go for Exodus. Okay, we're playing Blitz. See, so I'm screwed now because if I ban Schism, he gets guaranteed Necropolis. Damn, son. Who's worse? Let's go ahead and just ban Schism. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that shit. So if this guy's like an actual sweat, he bans like the next like Temple and picks Necropolis. That's exactly what you do. Because the other 3 factions aren't on the same par as these 2. Temple is number 3 for me. I think Temple's number 3. Okay, a good sport. That's nice. Let's see what he picks. And he picks Temple, and we'll do Dungeon. Yeah, let's play Dungeon. Okay, so... Tricky. Mandel is really good for cheesing like certain dwellings. But I feel like the mobility hero needs to be... Pip just got freaking... Yeah, Pip, mobility hero, and Kestrel's good, but it is simplistic. So who is the better option here? I don't know this map. I've never played this map before. So probably we ban Mandel. Play it safe. Okay, so he banned all the cool heroes, but did leave Stinger open. Stinger is really good. So we will go for... Oh, but he left Kellar. How long does this map go? Is it a long map? Like, do you go far? Or is it like a quick one? Oh, I don't know the map. Shit. Stinger's really, really good. We're going to go Stinger. I love combat heroes. He goes Kestrel. Pick Theo, trust me. Sorry, guys. I didn't have time. I had to just go for it. With nerfed insight, yeah, things are changing. Okay, wow. Okay, this is a cool map. You start with 1. It looks kind of big. Oh, what the hell? Why is my frickin' stone dwelling just like the Dark Lord here? Oh my god. Okay, so we need to get a amphitheater. Is this like a really like resource destitute map? Is that how that works? Is my wood going to be guarded by, like, hard-ass shit, too? Do I have to just go eat a sausage here and pay the price? Alright, so I guess we just get more trogs. Like, I have to do this, right? They're all guarded by archers. Every single one. Every single one. Archer, archer, archer. Oh my god, what do we do, guys? Do we just go eat it? I guess we just gotta recruit everything, yeah, and just go for it, right? Is this map, like, designed this way? I feel like it is. Yeah, honestly, it's not gonna get better than that. I almost wonder if we just got, like, unlucky with the spawn. Dude, there's no way around that, is there? There's none. Okay, recruitment is really, really good, but advanced combat is also going to let me creep really free for here. So we do that. Okay, so then we come get the wood. And we just keep suffering, right? As long as I don't lose the dancers. Let's see if we can do better. At least the fawn got nerfed, yeah, that's true. Okay, so Minotaur stance, although I probably should have done the other one. I figured that would lead to a one-shot. We'll wait. So you're coming. And we're going to take down the strong one. And wait. Defend, 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 defend. We lose one dancer. Or do we one-shot? Yeah, we could just try and one-shot. Although splitting the love here probably is smart. Okay, so you got the poison on you. Gotta deal with this, and then we just spit on it. We have to spit on that thing here. I will get a Minotaur stack for you regardless, though. I know you wanted it, so. Okay, so here and here. Defend, sword. And the poison should get this character? Great, okay. That was better than the auto. Insight is really, really good. Expert combat is great, but I think getting insight here seems like the way. Take the experience based on the fact that we have insight. That is a hard fight there. Quick question, my homies. Does this map have multiple cities? Yeah, insight is always good, yeah. Does it have a lot of cities? Or is it just like a mono city? Yeah, I've never played this map, so I'm an absolute potato here. Remember that combo, Minotaur's Tactics, Infinite Retiles, one-shot Utopia clearing. Yep, sounds good to me. There's one native city, 2 on your side of the map. It's very far away, working down the road. Oh shit, I gotta check if I start with Town Portal. Okay, you do, thank goodness. Yeah, that's something. But not easy to get a second city. So is it a map where you just clear your area and get like the dwellings and stuff? Is that, I should have Town Portaled home if that's the case. I really should have checked out this map before queuing into it. We have Town Portal, that's it. So from here, do I upgrade the safe house and get the Guile infiltrators? Or do I get a Labyrinth and get Minotaurs for creeping? Minotaurs, probably just get them before the end of the week. I need the economy, I think. Yeah, I need the economy. My opponent's going to have an easy time creeping with Kestrel. You can quick blitz into your opponent's side of the map. You can. Interesting. That's going to be very difficult, obviously. I don't like the change. I don't know what's happening. Give me my comfort maps. Yeah, blitzing the side of the map is something fun to consider. My army's pretty limp noodle right now, though. I feel like the dwellings are important here. Like, go out here or get that like tower and grab the goods on the way over. It's a big map. Is this map big or is it just me? Feels like it's just freaking. So he's got to be in this corner, right? Turn break biome. You said. Okay, what else? Farm creature banks there. Okay, so breaking your biome is important. But can you break your biome quickly? Like, is it something you can do like on day 4, day 3, or is it harder? Let me know what's going on there. Hopefully he's new to the biome too. This guy's taking a long ass time with his turn, jeez. All right, 800 golds. We're gonna need to get a little bit of money going. The strong guards. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I should probably creep a little bit more since I'm a noob. I'm gonna take to this map. I'm gonna take a more cautious approach. Experience, logistics. Ooh, God, what a... Those are like all good abilities. Logistics, though, seems just too good to skip. Why? God, they're all ranged, too? Jeez Louise, man. What do I have on combat? I have the free one. Let's take advanced logistics. And global map spells being cheaper is good. We do see the altars. I think we can do this, no problem, because we just use the heroic strike. Can't hide everything. I don't know who we protect here. Yeah, the Trogs, I guess, are expendable, as much as I hate to say it. You guys are here for your favorite ASMR. The shrieking Coatl. I mean, that's pretty easy. You really, you kind of really don't need resources in this template, you're saying? Interesting. Let's just go all in on the movement. Okay, global map spell near a city. Terrain penalties reduced by 50%. Don't think I can reach this one, sadly. Can arrange your units in such a way to block off 3 if you move properly in the first turn. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a good point. I will try that. Thank you. So I think we have a natural block off here. Yeah, so we can just block the homies here. We got a good map generation. And pass. Quad will take some poison damage. Let's do that and get you here. Alright. And cool. So from here, do we just get the Minotaurs and go break, or do we upgrade our dancers? Probably the Minotaur and break, because I think the whole point of the map is to do that, right? I'm going to try and play in accordance with what the map theoretically is supposed to be. And by the way, I should be splitting up my dancers, because they do the damage here. The new template map is so weird. Yeah, dude, I'm just experimenting with. I've never played it. This is my first run at it. And yeah, hero generating law points is pretty good. We're gonna get that. So let's break and take like easy fights along the way. Yeah. I think I don't want to lose dancers though, so I'm gonna keep them here and split the Trogs up. Battle that. See if we can do better. Probably going to get the Minotaurs. Yeah. Okay, so how fast are these ghosts? Kind of quick. We should be able to one-shot them, though. Poison does how much damage? 30 magic damage each round, so that's going to kill the rest of those. Just about. So we get you guys next. And yeah, now we just defend, and we heroic strike another one. Yeah, just spread the poison, I guess. Okay, Mino Chads are here. There's a 16 one that can go. Let's boink you down. Spit on you. Okay, so you really can break the biome on day 1 on this map. We're learning. We're learning. Trial by fire. And let's do expert combat. And I think the resetting one is going to be really nice. Although it is kind of a counter synergy because we want poison. I think we'll just do swordcraft. Just take the stats. Okay, morale until 3. That's an impossible one. It's fine. Hey, thank you for the donation, Gregor. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate all the support, homie. That is a difficult battle. Is it worth doing is the question. Like, do I just zip across this biome? Let's get a bank. I need to get that economy saturated. That is a doable fight, but there are a lot of them. Actually, it's a hard one. What the hell are these? The Boreal Calls. Is that a new dwelling? Oh, man. Which way do we go? Dude, which way do we go? I don't know. The crossroads. Oh, I don't know which way to go. Where's the other cities? Are they just... What's down here? I see a halfling. You want to know what's funny? On the map, best success so far was with Hive. Okay. That's a creature bank, you're saying, these things. Okay. Those are the main things to clear. You get an army through clearing them. How hard are they? Like 50 to 100. I can't clear that shit. That's for damn sure. And this guy definitely can't clear. Okay. Keep going down the road with our dreaded logistics. And, okay. So there... Is that creepable for us? Like, this is pretty hard. I mean, I do have the heroic combat with swordcraft, but my army is kind of whack. The whole map revolves around these creature banks. Yeah. Because my army's pretty weak sauce. I mean, I do have the heroic strike, but... I could do these guys, maybe, but that's still even a hard fight. Gems and a luck ring. There's not a city over here, huh? I feel like I need to buy more shit at home. Like, I can't do this. Left is your next city, but you don't get enough resources to build it out. You need to clear the banks and get all those units to be able to build an army. I don't know. I have a lot of resources. Got to get the dwellings back home. Yeah, it's kind of feeling that way. I mean, I don't have too many dwellings back home. I just see the troglodytes over here. Little Pandora's box. All right, so we could try this fight. Is there any reason to push forward past Mr. Krabs? If you break into the right side, right here, you're on the enemy biome. Okay, well, you live and you learn. So maybe let's just go back and creep our own biome and just play cautious, man. We don't need to just throw the game on some stupid shit. We're just learning. If we lose, who cares? Yeah, let's like take some freebies here, you know? Heroic combat is really, really good. Obviously. And he can reach us? He cannot. He can. So let's go to the middle. You can wait. We're gonna get you L-boinked. And can you reach? You cannot. A little bit of morale. You gotta love it. Get to the middle here. It's definitely cool to get some new maps. These guys hit for 1 to 3 apiece. Minotaurs have 40 HP. So I think we don't lose a guy. It's close. Yeah, but I think we're okay. So let's get in here. Finish you off. Just to be safe, I think we... that, and then... Minotaur has how much HP left? Not much. It's going to be tight. We might lose one. Nope. Just barely held on. Trog there as well. I'm going to clear the banks. Yeah, we're going to make an effort to, at least. Okay. Random cash. Pandora's box in the corner. That is a doable battle, probably with Heroic Strike. Now we can do the Medusas. So probably just going for like a week 2. Because on week 2, we should be strong enough to come down. That's going to be experience gained until the end of the week, which would have been nice to get earlier, but yeah, we'll take it still. It's fine. 1400 experience. Avatar, but it scales with spell power, which we have. Oh, I actually have 5 spell power. Do we want to do some Avatar bullshit? Is that going to make creeping easier? I still think it might, because it's based on our spell power, right? We have high spell power for some reason. Interesting. Or do we just go insight? It's free, you know? It is free. It scales with spell power. We could use the dragon stance to get it strong. All right. We're going to try the avatar and see how it plays out, even though we're not using like an appropriate character. Okay, I do see dwellings. Okay, so I'm getting the hang of it. I think the boxes and the dwellings are pretty big here. We'll go get you. Please just run. Okay, I think we're going to battle that. Try not to lose anything. And so we can use the spell power. And that is going to give us the avatar here. And we put the poison on the biggest and baddest of them. And avatar waits, and then we defend, and I wish there was a hotkey for this, it'd be nice. Should have gotten the other one, but it's all good. I mean, that's pretty freaking good still, yeah. I mean, seems like strong also. Yeah, I mean, avatar's still great. It's really strong. Soulless Sash doesn't feel amazing. We do get that. That battle is not going to be winnable. Can get you, and then we town portal back to the city and go maybe get some boxes and or dwellings over here. I feel like my dwelling situation isn't great. All right, so let's get you guys, stack you up here. Stilled Voices, Labyrinth, Cave Palace is obviously going to be hard. I could just get the fat gold. Get the fat gold, boys. We're doing it. Okay, so the troglodyte dwelling should be easier now. We can grab some trogs. I could increase the troglodyte growth. It's really, I hate how these laws are not like tied together, like how they're two separate ones. It just feels so much worse. I don't know if I'm crazy, but can we not lose anything here? I don't think so. I think we just have to eat it. All right, so we will do the Dragon Stance, Avatar Summon. Wait, maybe get Morale. That's really lucky. Who goes first? You? That's so lucky, guys. Holy shit. Heroic Strike this guy. El Boink. And yeah, the Avatar is gone, but honestly, it did pretty good. And now we just lose nothing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the new Avatar seems pretty good. Even though it was supposed to be nerfed. Infiltrator Dwelling there, yes. Pauper Order. Let's fight that. Okay, Avatar Chad is here, so creeping is just going to be a joke for us. Hopefully my opponent doesn't know the map well. Let's get down the stronger ones and wait and defend. What are you guys up? Poison should get him now, and the Avatar can come and slap the base. And yeah, even against bigger stacks. So now your Avatar is not going to get one-shotted by like big stacks, you know? That's actually really strong. Defend. The Trog can go spit on it, but I think I'm just going to wait. And yep. Here they go. Let's get you off the line. Get you with the Heroic Strike. Minotaur Chad will double boink. Got him. How can anybody know the map well? Well, because they might have played it. I think the temporary mana is the way. Okay, so it's a box map. Okay, I understand. It is a map for the boxes. It is all making sense now. So box farming is back on the menu, boys, and we do have a box over there we can get. We can get the gems going since we're kind of resource barren. And yeah, so now can we actually like do these? Yeah, easy battle. So do we go home? I'm kind of thinking I want to get upgraded troglodytes. Or do we want to get like upgraded Medusas or something? Because upgraded trogs, I do have a shit ton of them. So I unironically think that's going to be decent. All right, so I don't know which one's better. Probably the defensive one that has the gaping wounds. This guy does hit harder, though, and has higher initiative. But no, this guy's higher initiative. We'll try this guy. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we're going to go do the whites on the way down. I think we can do it with our Heroic Strike, and there's no archers or anything. So I think that's doable for us. Let's get that. And, I mean, I could wait. Gaping Wounds doesn't work with the fighting style. Oh, yeah, interesting. So maybe since it doesn't work with the fighting style, we switch to the toxic homies, because they at least have a damage over time, right? When they spit on you? Oh, double counterattack's pretty good too, yeah. I don't know. We'll experiment. We'll play around, see how we like it. So this fight, I think I can do it. Famous last words? Battle? We got the toxic Trog pimps. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's kind of an ugly layer. Okay, so these ladies are fast. We can do the dragon stance for the spell power, and then we just get an OP avatar. Who's really quick? The ghost ladies need to go. So we're going to go ahead and one-shot this one. Just about. Defend, defend, and... Oh, I shouldn't have defended there. It's fine. Wait, wait, and Avatar is going to wait too. And now we can probably just soften you guys up. Avatar can slap the base here. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Maybe we bait an attack out. It's fine. That's still really good. Here they come, and then we get jumped. Trogs are going to hold, and the poison takes that down. So poison. Yeah, Stinger is really good. We're seeing the power of the Stinger right now. Here comes the dogs. The big dogs are going to go spitting today. So let's get you. Minotaur finished the job. Defend, defend. No sense in attacking. Go there. Heroic strike. I think the Minotaur, these guys do the damage over time. Probably best to just get them with the Trogs. Because the Trogs will shank those guys most likely. Oh, wow. Expected them to do better. 7,000 experience. Insight. And we will take the... we don't have leadership. I think just the raw experience gains. And then, oh, of course, I roll leadership right after that. We're going to just get insight maxed out. Get tactics later, too. Okay, so from here, we can, just to be really safe, we're going to go back. We're going to buy. Hurry up and buy. And then we will move out. So we do get our dwellings. So Medusas and Minotaurs and the Trogs. Keep those Trog numbers nice and juicy. Great. And Dancers. Now the question is, do I want to upgrade like the Medusas or something? I mean, I only have 6 of them. Probably the Safe House is my best bet to get the Guile Infiltrators because they're actually good. So yeah. And can we afford a couple? We can. Great. Okay, so now Avatar is still really good. It's not even really nerfed as far as I'm not even playing a magic hero, and it's still just doing tons of work for me. All right, so that is a difficult battle guarding a couple items. But I think we just go down the road now. Is there anything to get along the way? I mean, I could farm you guys for law points. Think we can do this without losses? Or Don't Be a Menace Society? Dude, that movie, I remember laughing pretty hard when I was a kid watching that. All right, Heroic Strike. And Dancers. Just going to focus fire to try and get one offline. Great. So you're coming here, so we can bait there. And you can move up this way. Defend. Okay. Will the Guile Infiltrator have enough range? Love it. Just like one tile out of range. I didn't plan that super well. Regardless, Guile Infiltrator goes here. Heroic Strike you. Hopefully get the finish here. Oh my god, I lost a Trog. Oh, the humanity. And, alright. It's going good. We're playing a new map with Dungeon. I've never played it. Trial by fire here. Yeah, Infiltrator Dwelling is there. But I don't have any money, so I can't get it anyways. So we're going to go try and do these creature banks that you guys have been hyping up here. Those liches are a little bit too difficult, I think. So I don't like how quick my opponent's turns are. It makes me think he knows the map. He's already played it a little bit. Okay, so the archer stack is a bit of a menace, but I think I'll take minimal casualties. Let's get 40s going. Yeah, 40s. Did we skip the scroll on purpose? It's because I missed it. I didn't see it. No. My eyes were focused on other tasks. I'm going to let them run. Okay. Battle this. Do I start surrounded? Shit. All right. Here we go. This shit better be worth it, man. Oh, God, I'm taking such losses. Oh, all right. So let's get you down. Do this. Come over here. I assume this is like the whole meta of the map, right? Are these frickin' things. So... yeah, and I still have a lot of guys to go. You're going to get 100 of those. Just barely lost one. That's really unlucky. The RNG gods were not with us. And you can spit on this guy if we want to. It's going to be 4 to 15 of them. And the Medusa, yeah, he's going to get to jump me again. And I'm going to like take another full hit. Thankfully, they're going after the Trogs. Okay, what do we get? Okay, so Nightshade Magic is decent. Thinking if it's worth for us. I think I'm going to do Triumvirate Strength. 1 focus time each time you do a stance. We're going to do Initiative. Hey, 2 Abyssal Envoys. Okay. I see how it goes now. It is actually like a decent unit you get. So let's go boink the other one. Let them run, it's fine. We'll accept that. And we get, okay, I have 3 Abyssal Envoys now. Yeah. Okay, so 3 endgame units. The Vori runes, we might even be able to do those, believe it or not. We can go get that. The break into the middle is, honestly, we could probably even do it. You know, I think we could maybe do it. Looks like there's a church up there. Well, that's why you don't waste money on trickling native high-tier growth. Yeah, so I could demon farm. I could turn my like dungeon units into schism units. If you can't beat them, join them, as they say. Treasury, is that even worth it? Okay. Yeah, it'll debuff my morale a little bit, but it ain't no biggie. That box has got to be good. The problem is those range units are going to hurt. I think it's worth the risk. Famous last words. Because, like, I figure the boxes here are going to be pretty good. Oh, they're in multiple stacks. That's not good. All right. Let's do that. Get the avatar going. We're going to heroic strike you. Probably was too ambitious. Ouch. I'm playing a little bit dangerous because I want to learn like what the map does, you know? That will kill 3 of these, which is decent. And then... okay, Avatar goes in the trash. Get the hoplets. Oh, God, of course I can't reach that. Damn it. What's the movement on these guys? Our movement is going to be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't reach there. We got to go fight, though. These are the fungal ones. I am bleeding troops, yeah, but, you know. It's our first time playing this one. We're going to bleed. All right. That should do enough damage because it stacks. And then we want to move right here. Should have switched stances, getting used to this faction. And then the Infiltrator can come... oh. My opponent just died. He died to creeps. Therefore, making me the winner. Remember that from Kung Pao? All right, let's explore the map. Let's see what this shit looks like. Dude, I'm like the Kung Pao guy, dude. Yeah, let's go. So, let's go down the road and see what this looks like. Okay, so we have another native terrain here. Oh, he hadn't left his main terrain. Oh, okay. Yeah, something bad happened. He only had 66 archers. Yeah, no, okay. He probably took a fight and just got wrecked. I was way ahead of him. I already had 3 Abyssal Envoys. Let's just accept that. I want to see what's in these boxes. Okay, so the boxes are definitely worth it in your biome. Holy shit. Is there a city here? Oh, it's like a gate? Oh, and then that takes you to this city. Okay. Understood. Interesting biome. Yeah. Then, some battle toads here, accept results. I'm just like seeing what's on the board. Yeah, okay, wow. This is very much a box map. Very much a box map. It's all about the boxes. All right, GG. We outlasted our opponent. We'll take it. It still counts. Still counts as a win. All right, let's find an opponent here. Queue it up. It's go time, man. Press F2 to explore the map. Oh, does that actually work, or are you trolling me? I can't quite tell. So you either go to the desert or go down to your second town. Yeah. Yeah. I get it now. I think I understand the basics. I still think I prefer Harmony, but it works after the game. Good to know. Thank you, man. Oh, God. You guys hear that cracking? You want some bone cracking ASMR? Hold on. Can I get my hands to crack? How many games? I have about 100 hours, I think. Maybe more in this game. Let me see. It's a battle. And yes, we got an opponent coming up. It's going to be one of you guys to come bully me and my winning streak. Sprint, Exodus, or Blitz. Let's try and do an Exodus game. Yeah, Exodus is great. Oh, God, I'm first pick again. All right, goodbye, Schism. Hello, Necropolis. Oh, he bans Temple, and yep, the sweat is here. The power sweat. Okay. This map is terrible for Hive. Yeah, it's like unplayable, honestly. Especially against Necropolis, you're just going to get punched in the wiener. I'm going to go Dungeon. Bans. So Adon just got buffed. This guy getting freaking Shade Cloak. Like, God. Although they did just nerf those things. Kelgul's got to go. Bulwark is a pain in the ass. We'll ban him. And Onkos is also really strong on Exodus. Yeah, that's great, Led. Glad to hear you're having a good time. Oh, shit. I was like reading the tooltip. Okay. Who do we play? Motley is pretty good here. You do start with Twilight and Recruitment, so I'm happy to do a Motley game. Motley, they have good ranged, so I think we're going to do that. Unless there's something else. I don't know how to play the Hydras. I'm going to go with my comfort pick here, which is Motley. Okay, Artorias for Berserk. It's nice. He didn't even go for the one I was going to ban, so I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, Avatar is worse now, dude. I think it's really strong. It can't be one shot, dude. That's such a joke. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. All right, so waiting for the battle here. What's it going to be? Hey, you're Doc. Oh, dude, don't beat me up too bad, bro. With your evil OP Necropolis. Magic Arrow instantly kills it. Yeah, but not everyone's going to get Magic Arrow. I will on this build for sure. He took Artorias, the Berserk Vampire. Yeah. All right, so where the hell are our dwellings? So first things first, we always get an amphitheater because we are the tiny dancer. Buy some trogs just for the extra meat. Split you guys up. And then here we can go ahead and do the gold. So Exodus is a map I'm not very good at. I would say it's one of my weaker map archetypes. Okay, so we do see the stone and all that and crystals, which aren't like super essential for us. So part of me is thinking I just town portal here. Hit the no-eye town. And then come up and get this. Without the wood and stone, you just get bottlenecked so quickly that you just kind of lose the game. So, yeah, we're going to keep bottling over this way. And we are going to grab it. I feel like the camps are really hard here. I feel like they are tricky. What is your opinion of wearing a small hat? Oh man, it's a complicated question, my friend. I think just the pack. Do we want to split them? Yeah, I'll probably keep them split. Okay. Rock and stone, yeah, basically. That is an impossible battle here. Not a lot of easy creeping around here, to be honest. I feel like they made maps harder. Is it just me, guys, or did the biomes get more difficult? I feel like everything is like guarded by range units or is just like stronger. And by the way, my third city is to the west. I can't remember. Is it south on Exodus? Or my fourth one. I know which, like one way leads to the desert, right? And then one way leads to my fourth city. Good luck for today. Thank you, man. West, it's a triangle. Okay. It's triangle, so west, yeah. So the desert is west and my additional city is to the south. Okay, that makes sense. My opponent really min-maxing that first turn. He's probably fighting with Berserk. It's over yonder. Thank you for the insight, my friend. South and west, yeah, great. One thing I always like neglect to do on this map is get my fourth, my third natural city. So I'm always like a little bit undersized, I feel. Wait, is it my turn right now? Did I not pass the turn? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Okay, so that's good. Let's continue over to getting our cities. The altar is going to be probably a little bit too much bleeding. Yeah. First break, both south and west have your faction cities. Cool. And we're going to get the Byzantine Palace. We're going to get the... Yeah, we got to start working to that amphitheater right there. No experience yet. Feels a little bit weird. God, man, my movement is like so shitty. I feel like such a potato this game. Yeah, I'll just take that so I don't have to think about it. Looks like there is a city right there. And I think it's a city. Looks like one. I would love to take some fights here. And it is a... Oh, God, really? All those archers? Ugh. Wisdom gives me magic missile, right? Grants a new global map spell. Allows the hero to convert all their movement points into mana. Neutral magic. Heroic Strike instantly kills all units in a summon stack. 30% mana. And scouting with logistics is not a terrible combo. Let's try scouting. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a try. I feel like we gotta try and do this. We're gonna lose some shit though. I want the skeleton archers to shoot the trogs. Oh, I have Twilight though. I can Twilight them, yeah. So that's gonna help, but I'm gonna try and bait their shots into the trogs. Let's battle. Okay, so unfortunately the AI is not a complete fool of a took, and they split their dudes into 2 stacks here. So we can Twilight one of them, and then we focus fire the other. Good, they shot the trogs. Defend, 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 and defend. The only thing I really care about is the dancers. That's going to be lasting. It's over now. I gotta probably wear these guys down, but man, I'm going to eat some shots. Is definitely something to after you're taking scouting, yeah. Is scouting the new Eagle Eye? I don't know. I was like, let's get a little bit of map control here. I feel very not strong this game, though. Oh, shit, I forgot. I didn't even notice that ghost lady there. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Yep, trogs are eating it. It's fine. Small losses. And, yeah, let's finish you off. That city was, like, unnecessarily difficult to get. Alright, so we get this. We build up the... I could get a Mage's Guild here, which is going to replenish my mana. I think I have TP. So we probably are going to want to go home anyways. And head south. And yeah, so we're just going to get the gold here. I have a little bit of movement, so we can like trundle down the road and see what's over there, and then town portal home. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough. Oh, there's our break. Okay, so we have a schism break. And we're going to go back to... The city is going to want to get an amphitheater. Then here we can get the upgraded amphitheater. We just lost some haggard trogs. They paid the troll toll they did. Poor little bastards. And let's upgrade you Onyx Dancers to the ranged ones. Yeah, great. Normally splitting your Dancers is very good, but until I get the Elite Dancers, we'll just kind of play it cautiously here. All right, let's pass. Law point generation is very good. And let's get the bank. And get the bank. And get the bank. That's going to really put me in the pits. Will be a big gold boost. All right, so, I mean, I can Twilight some units here. I don't love it. The Trog, it says that it's an impossible battle. I swear they made these maps harder. I guess we town portal down here. It's a no-eye town. Pretty funny name. Get some more dancers. And Trogged? I know, dude. I got Trogged. I would love to get logistics scouting combo. There are some options there. Here, the gems. We need gems, all right? That's my faction's resource, you know? Let's go battle this, see if we can do better. Trogs are going to eat the sausage here, unfortunately. All right, so aggressive stance. I don't know if splitting the love is the right idea, but focus fire those ones. At least I have the initiative jump on them. It's not much, but it's something. It's honest work. Okay, here and here. And then we can get, just take away the action economy. Yeah. Spit on it. Heroic Strike to reduce you. Spit on it. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think you can reach anyways. And defend and defend. Here comes a ghost. Get a magic missile there. They did make the maps harder. Yeah, it feels like they are. Probably a big adjustment for a lot of people. Oh my god, Avatar, okay. Oh, but Avatar and Recruitment are both so goated. It gives me +3 to tier 2. I'm going to try Avatar. Yeah, it just seems too strong to pass up on. Okay, so there's a break there. It's a Harambe break. There's another city down this road, or is that a break? I can't quite remember. That is a hard-ass fight right there. Like, do I have another natural city, or it's just through the breakpoint, I think? Yeah. So that's a Harambe break. I guess we go Explorer. I mean, I could do some Mira's Altars. It's not a terrible option. Do I have Town Portal right now? I don't. All right. And as far as this goes, let's get the Law Point generation. Okay, so we have the Amphitheater. Labyrinth, yeah, so now we just get all the dwellings. Minotaurs, if I can get a double Minotaur dwelling, that's pretty good. What do we need, 10 stone for that? We'll get that next turn. 2 breaks on either side to your faction towns, yeah. So that one is probably easier, although that's a lot. The Harambe break is, they're tanky, but they're slow, so you can definitely like abuse them. If I Town Portal home, what do I have? I have nothing easy to break. We got 3 points here. I could do the Onyx Dancer buff. Yeah, so then I can use my fighting style without taking the penalty. Yeah, like nothing is easy. Wow, they really did make this harder. The Trog situation there is good. I could probably do those. So let's go home, upgrade our Dancers to get the max stack of the good ones. Great, and then split the Trogs. Probably buy some Minotaurs to go out with the party. It's going to make creeping a bit easier here. And as far as this goes, yeah, we can go get this like gem mine. It's fairly doable. I do see another wood operation over there. So next turn we come here. We can get this, get the dragon. No, the dragon's too hard probably. And get the Mira's altar too. All right, so we've got a plan. We've got a plan. We do have Twilight. Twilight will make breaks easier. We need to evaluate that too. All right, so here comes the gremlins. You and you. And wait. Defend, 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 and defend. Keep working on those guys. They're going to be close to spit on me soon, though. Minotaur, I should have maybe baited a retail. I don't think we had a good opportunity for that. I can't attack here because if I do, he's going to spit on me and do a shit ton of damage. So we don't want that. So then all attacks need to go towards that guy next turn. Maybe we come down here. He will be able to reach me. Man, this bastard's fast. Okay, so I think we just go all in on this guy. Yeah, great. And then we're going to wait here. I don't need to be clicking that every turn. It's a habit. Okay, that actually went about as good as possible. Do we want to bait out retails from anybody? Yeah, we can bait out your retail. And then Minotaur Chad can come. Get him. These trogs are a menace, dude. Alright, Dancer gets it done. Oh, that's right, I have freaking Avatar. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I am old and forgetful. Thaumaturgy all day. Yeah, it's so good. Who needs Avatar, guys? I'll take the gold because we're poor as hell. And then this fight is going to be... With Avatar, it should be pretty easy, right? Battle that out. They patched Hive. We had a good Hive game earlier, but yeah, they're definitely like, you know, still weak. They literally nerfed Hive. They're like, no, you can't have fun with Hive. Spell power and Avatar summon. And let's butter him up. Butter that sweet bread. And pass and pass. You think you can wait? Good, Avatar, good. Now the Minotaur can come and boink you. And we can go this stance and then get you and you. Finish that guy off so he can't... Heroic Strike, it's fine. And then you come down here and finish this one. Avatar slaps you in the face. I literally think they buffed Avatar. Alright. Okay, so advanced Avatar summon. We don't know leadership. The Avatar can withstand one extra hit. Yeah, obviously we go for that, right? Yeah. Do I have any sort of like teleporting shenanigans right now? Like I feel like we should explore the break up there and see what's there. So maybe the Tomb of the Nameless Hero, we go do that shit. You know? Any buildings I want to get over here? I can get an upgraded amphitheater. Probably need a marketplace, honestly. Okay. So we have like most of the core dwellings. Although do I not have the stilled voices? Shit, I don't have that. Now, if I don't get stilled voices before the end of the week here, that's going to be very bad. Granted, I am getting 2 wood. That's what she said. There is another mill there. It's quite a journey to get there. We can get second wind. And I don't know if I have a mages guild in this necropolis city. I don't. Tricky decisions. I need the wood. I know it leads to this break though, but there is an altar there, so that's good money and it's easy money. So we'll go to Absentia. Sounds like a friggin' Harry Potter name or something. This is difficult, but with Twilight, it's not too bad. So maybe we go try this with Avatar and Twilight and Cackle. We'll get the elite dancers. Let's battle it. Please don't be in multiple stacks. They're in multiple stacks. So out of the gate, we will do this for the Avatar Summit. So we're going to Twilight on the 18 stack. And we're going to go all in on the other one. Try and minimize damage as much. Here they come. They're waiting. Waiting. Pass, pass. So that one's going to waddle forward. And then we lose one. Let's get the Avatar Summon. How far can they go? Damn. So the Avatar can take multiple hits now. So I could use it as a bait on this Trog. These Trogs have really good initiative, man. It's like no joke. We're going to go maybe up here so I can get you next turn before you shoot. I think that's the way to do it. Damn, those little bastards are so quick. Probably, they're going to be in range to strike soon, these guys. But also, I think we just got to polish you off. Let's go attack stance. Here. Magic missile you. Now we can start spreading the love on these things. Lower their defenses. Oof. Oh, that's it. Oh, God, the morale. That was really unlucky. Let's wait, and the Avatar is going to go tie you down. Uh-oh. The dreaded lag. Are you guys getting it? Okay, it's not my internet, actually. It's just this nonsense here. Is that even worth? Think so. We get the morale. It's pretty cute. Now, I think with you, we magic missile this guy down so I can do the double strike, and we're going to get you and you. Here comes the big dog. He's going to spit on something. Okay, and Avatar will continue slapping you in the face. Still really tanky. Avatar is finally gone. Alright, that was a bad fight. That was not good. All to get this freaking stat line increase. I mean, like, it's not even free. You gotta pay for it, man. Alright, one stack the dancers. Let's come down here. Oh, that's 5 of them. I guess Avatar will help. Now, why are you not letting me split this unit? Can't split this unit. I don't know if it's like a lag thing or UI. Isn't that vid? Do we have a market? We do. So we could trade for a little bit of wood. Let's just get some wood here. Great. So now we can get stilled voices. Everything else we're pretty destitute on. I could get 40s into treasury, but we would need 5 mercury for that. I feel like I'm going to lose this, man. This is like sketchy. Can we do this? With Avatar, probably? Let's test our might. Poor Minotaur's getting wrecked right now. We will get some sweet ASMR sounds. Alright, so let's just start buttering up this thing. Lowering its stats. Now, a good play would probably be to Avatar bait him out in the open. I don't know if he can reach that far. Damn, we can't quite get there. But I could just teleport here, right? Because then he's going to attack me. And since Avatar can't be, like, killed, basically. Yeah, look at that. That's so freaking good. All right, so I was right. This is actually very doable. Yeah, wow. It's crazy. Crazy good. Advanced scouting, lol. Yeah, terrain penalties being reduced is decent. I think the triumvirate penalty, or not penalty, but is better for now. Temporary mana is great. And we need to get the wood, because we are really struggle city on that. Let's get the gems mining and call it a frickin' day. Now, can we get the double Minotaur dwelling? We can. So at least we have that going for us. There's a well to fully replenish our mana. It is just... Okay, so that's the Schism fight. Harambe is probably our break point. Down this way, we just go get the Harambe, because they're so slow, but they are really tanky. I don't know if I can kill them before they get to me. Yeah, we got a battle in 3 days. Let's just get some experience here, I guess. Okay, so... Drop it like it's hot. Spread the love. Spread the love. And then we can do this. And great. So defend. And we're gonna go and just bait the attacks. Yeah, just let the boy watch. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. Minotaur stance. Alright. So far so good. The mana, yeah, we'll take that shit. That's pretty good. And we, all level 4 spells. So we town portal at the end of this turn. We go by. This should be easy because of Twilight, so we could just Twilight them. Make them watch some haggard, glittering vampires. That is 2 rounds. That's great. So now we just focus down probably you guys. Lower their defenses a little bit. Yes. My opponent's playing Necropolis. I feel like he's going to roll up with like 200 skeletons and I'm just going to die. Okay, and we forgot to do the Avatar Summon, I think. Yeah. I forgot I had Thaumaturgy. It's fine. He'll be here eventually. Is there a hotkey to like do the... Is there a hotkey for this? So I don't have to like click this every time? Any pro gamers out there know of this? Avatar just feasting. And it is faster than the Archer, so I should go down there, try and bait it out. Uh-oh, he's going for it. Alright, so Magic Missile. Not Magic Missile. Let's get it. Alright. Cool beans. We got that. It's a nice one. Levels up one of our abilities. It's going to get scouting. Luck. 10 movement points. Train penalties. Yeah, we'll do the train penalties. It's going to be relevant when we're in the desert, so that is not bad. So what we do here is we go to our side city, the No-Eye town. We wait, we recruit. So we're going to get the Minotaurs, and then we're going to go do our break. So we're not like super quick, but certainly better than nothing here. And do we want infiltrators? They're not bad, but I am limited on money. Grab the infiltrators also. And get the gems. And in the capital city, we could do the upgraded Minotaurs and try and go for the kings, because they're just insanely good. Although we probably need a Mage's Guild for the fight too. Although we already have Avatar and Twilight. What else are we casting, you know? Let's get the evil upgraded Minotaurs, guys. And I don't have TP, right? Nope. Okay, so time to buy. Let's get the Dancers. Let's get the Minotaurs. And the Infiltrators. And then we go up to the main city. Time to nerf Hive into Oblivion. That's right. Hive is banished from the game. Okay. So you guys are going to be this one. We're going to be fighting in 2 turns. He's Evil Necropolis. Can we get the Minotaurs upgraded is my question before the fight. Yeah, they're not too expensive, so we are going to get 18 Minotaur Lords. Upgrade them here. Hell yeah. Then we don't have enough for all the Medusas. I really don't want to sit in the city this turn. Let me see if there's some shit I can sell to buy out everything. How much do we need? So to buy you ladies out, it's going to be 500, so 2,000 gold to get those. Can I get that from trading? Let's find out. So gems are precious, but again, I think just winning the tournament, yeah, no, it's going to be all our gems. We'll just have to town portal back probably before the fight. Probably just creep around the base. That's an easy fight. Marketplace doesn't really do much for us. I could go do that cursed old house. What do I got? 2 turns? And then that's a Tree of Life up there. If I had, like, Mass Twilight, it'd be doable. I think we just creep around the base. Just go for, like, the week 1 win. Necropolis is going to scale so hard, so if it goes to round 3, I probably just lose, right? Blessing's good. That's nice. Battle that, see if we can do better. You in the middle, you out here, and you're going to be over here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so... yeah, these things are fast, so I need to take those offline. So we're going to do that. And see if I can double tap these. I can. You're going to go ahead and collect yourself in the middle. Minotaur Chad will L boink. Any archers to worry about here? Not really. Okay, and we can do an avatar summon. Can literally drop it like right in their face. We'll see if we can bait the AI to deal with that. Ghost is pretty quick. I think we can go like right here and be safe. Damn it, really? AI going right for the money shot there and going for my important units. Keep you busy. And Medusa. Alright, so go here. Minotaur can reach the ghost. So we can put a blessing on you. See if we can finish the job. Not quite. You're going to wait. Minotaur is going to get morale and be a good beast. No beast, no morale. Looks like Rob zombies are pretty stalwart lads. Alright, minimal losses. Yeah, it could be worse. Oh, logistics is, yeah, great here. Logistics with, and we got some good items too. Warrior's Amulet, it's really good. And that increases bonus effects on enemy creatures. It's actually incredibly relevant. And then I think we just creep back to the base here. And we get ready to buy and fight the battle. Okay, so let's max out on you guys. We can get the Guile Infiltrators. Oh, but a Hydra also? Nah, I think the Infiltrators are better here. Because we have a fair amount of them already, so yeah. They're like a significant increase to our strength. I don't want to go late game against Necropolis. Don't feel like it's going to end well. And then from here, we're going to go and try and break. Now, the direction of the break is interesting. Oh, so we have that. More fighting style and they gain HP. I mean, probably... Man, it's like... The growth things seem like... I wish they were just in one. Like, I feel like they need to rework dungeons like Tree here. Probably not going to use the fighting style. He's just going to go in naturally. So let's go ahead and get the tier 3 creature growth for the dancers for later. And where do we want to break? Harambe is a normal battle. I don't have Mage's Guild, but I do have Twilight. Up here, we don't know what the break looks like. Can we see through the fog of war? We do know Harambe isn't very hard, though. How do you like the new patch? It's not the best. But it's all good, you know? It's no big deal. Game's still fun, so... So if we go down here, the Harambe break, we could just do this and then do the break after. That's an easy battle. Let's battle it out ourselves. We should be able to do better. Okay, so again, we need to take care of the fast units. Let's drop the Avatar Summon. So these guys go, and then who's after that? The blue ghost, okay. And then you're going to get in the middle here. Get away from the dog. Get in. And get in here. The Guile Infiltrator. The problem is, like... I need to figure out which side I'm going to index into. I think... And then the dog is going to be getting a nibble on our Infiltrator. That's the problem. I mean, maybe it will attack my other unit here and we're going to be okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, well, that solves pretty much every problem. Alright, now Minotaur King is going to L-Boink. Take you offline here. Oh, that's so fortunate. Holy shit. An Avatar will hopefully roadblock this guy. Magic Missile. Oh, didn't lose anything. Okay, that was actually very clean. Okay, daylight magic all freaking day. It's just, I mean, I can max out Twilight probably naturally, and then we know how overpowered daylight is, so I think we have to do that. So we get the heroic strike restoring 6 mana. All effects applied by friendly creatures last one round, so that's better. We got blessing. Okay, and then do we break the Harambe? Man, it's a tricky break. I think we can, but they are a menace, those things. I want to like be as let's just chill here. It's a little suboptimal, but like if I take losses on Harambe, then I'm in trouble. So we're going to just play it safe here. And call it a turn and go fight my opponent. He's playing Necropolis. He's going to berserk me. So probably what is best to do is to do this. So split you equally. Yeah. And then we can also split the Minotaur stack, so it's not quite as devastating when he berserks me. I think that is probably how we do it. Alright. Yeah, berserk's gonna hurt though. It's gonna be bad. So Minotaur, you're down here. The Guile Infiltrator, he will attack the nearest target. So having him just get the Minotaur there is probably fine. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, he's got a nice little army, for sure. Stats are similar, though, which is good, since I'm a mage. Evil. Extra evil. If I can draft defense, we're going to be in great shape. So he's deciding who to berserk right now. Yep, that's what I expected. It's a good play. Ooh, double retail, though. That was nice. Took down... this guy retaliate twice? Huh. Lucky strikes. Okay, so let's get the attack scaling going. We're going to Twilight the Skeleton Archers. So they won't... I should have used Spell Power, because now it's only going to last one round. Mistakes were made. I'm going to do this. And the Knight is really the only guy who needs to pay the Troll Toll, you know? We can start working on the dogs, too, probably. There's 73 of those things, so... If the Knight's getting to my lines, though, I'm pretty cooked. So we gotta, like, split it up. The Guile Infiltrator will wait. And the Minotaur King can get there and boink a couple of them. But I think we wait until the Avatar has done his thing. You're gonna move up here. Yeah, we're gonna go right there. And get morale, which is pretty amazing. I think he does have defense, though. Oh, it's only 3 Minotaurs here. I was wondering why it was like so weak. Yeah. I was like, I thought it was a 9 stack. But that little like icon is... Yeah. This is online, yeah. We're playing an online battle right now. Okay, my 1 stack is down. He blew his load of Berserk, though. There won't be any more of that, so that is good. Will he let the dogs out? That's the question, or will the dogs be kept in? Death Knight lost some defense. -6 defense there. That's pretty damn good. So now we just get the Avatar in. We boink you. And since the Avatar can't be one-shot anymore... Dude, that's so strong. The old Avatar would have been one-shot there, but that's like a game changer. So who's got to go? This guy's got to go. I think all hands on deck there. Skeleton Archer has Twilight. So now we can L-boink you. And the Guile Infiltrator is going to go at the end of the turn. He can't reach me down here. So it's fine. Let's see where he decides to go. I mean, he should go for... Well, my Dancers are split up into stacks, which has helped a lot. Because otherwise he could just tie down 1, you know? Spells. I do have Blessing, so we can do Blessing on you. We're going to wait here. Magic Missile. I'm going to be very sad if he has Rewind Life, by the way. Do a little bit of that. Infiltrator Chad is going to come over here. Lock down the skeleton archers. You're going to come here and get this guy. Fully ignore the attacker's attack value until the end of the turn. I don't know. Let's see. I think we now can switch to defense once we get the avatar up. Dude, those knights are a menace. Holy shit. They are indeed. It's a close fight. I think he's got a bit of a leg up on me, though. Like a small one. I mean, I'll take it. Avatar can take down a bunch of doggies. Sure. Oh, look at that. It's so good. Oh, man. This Avatar is actually really good. No, the stance, it stays active. It gives you temporary mana, but I have 80 mana. It's fine. Definitely need to get more magic, though. Like, my magic is subpar here. I should be casting, like, a lightning bolt or, like, other things, but we'll have it for the next fight, even if we lose this. Who let the dogs out? He's going to get me pretty good here. It's going to hurt. All right, so you... We can go defensive stance. Well, I should have done that after. Yeah, but well, I guess I couldn't have done it after. And we're going to just run you over here. Although we did already boink him with the Minotaur, so I guess we just get him again. Something's going to die here. We don't know what. Avatar does have a cooldown, but I think it's almost already off cooldown in 2 turns. Yeah. Nice. And the dogs are coming. Who let the dogs out? So now he just has the archers back here. We can do attack stance now that we're going to be mostly attacking. All my spells are on cooldown. Yeah, see, this is very inefficient. Like our magic situation. Heroic Strike you. Keep working on the skeleton. We're going to... How far can the Avatar go? Yeah, we're going to wait with you. Avatar's going to come attack to get the dog. We need our infiltrators to beat those skeletons. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Probably not. Yeah. So slither away. Extra evil. So I can slither away here. And then I can take a shot at you. Which is going to be nice. And now, who do we go after, man? I think the Dread Pimps are scarier. No morale. I thought I could have sworn I'd gotten their morale off. All right. We got to start kiting because we might be able to cheese with an Avatar in the late game. Close fight, though. This is a good fight. Oof, that double attack, man. It hurts. Hurts the soul. You have Avatar next turn. You're going to keep getting you here. Let's go do this. Then defensive stance, and then you're going to go to the corner. Just defend. It's a lot of them dogs. Yeah, Medusas are really good. He's going to kill them right now, though, for sure. I think we'll have a good chance next round. Like, we might lose this best of one, or this BO1 right here, but from there, I think we'll be cooking. All right, Avatar. Taking down 6 of the doggies is pretty good, although the knights, we got to just get that initiative off the table. That's going to kill my infiltrators, most likely. Oh, wow. Living with 1 is incredibly lucky. All right. We do have another Avatar summon, but I am bare bones on this battlefield, guys. It's really, yeah. Like, if I had build a Mage's Guild, we win this. If I have Lightning Bolt, it's over. Like, we just win this. I just played stupid. It's fine, though. Of course, we'll scale as good as Necropolis, won't we? Oh. Guess. Slim Shady's back, dude. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? All right. So Skeletor is going to need to be Twilighted soon. For you, let's get this and this. Wear him down a little bit. Heroic Strike. We want to go with the spell power. And then we're going to Twilight Skeletor. How fast is he? He's pretty slow, so we go to the corner there. All right. Avatar's just like, I didn't hear no bell. He should just heroic strike, though, to carry himself. I assume he's got that. He's down for 2 rounds on that guy, yeah. Alright, so from here, the doggy needs to go. What other magic do I have? I have Blessing. Can we bless the Avatar? Yes, bless the OP Avatar. And let's do the joint attack here. And you can just keep waddling after me, that's fine. Who let the dogs out? He's going for the Avatar. Oh, those dancers got some fight left in them. Let's switch to the attack, and then you're going to come and take down 7 of these. Pretty good. Alright, so Magic Missile is going to basically knock you out of commission. So we gotta get this dog offline. And he is twilighted for the remainder of this round, right? He is not. Okay, so that is a problem. So we're gonna need to get him in melee. So just get next to him, basically. And then, yeah, so from here, I think we just do the Minotaur stance. Are you gonna be able to reach? I don't think so. If only I had a little bit more Harry Potter. The skeleton is going to shoot right now. He doesn't have Twilight on him, so we just go here. And we're going to go over here and get ready to jump. All right. Okay, so now I'm probably dead. Because I don't have any more shenanigans. I mean, I can do a little bit of this. I can go Dark Elf stance, maybe, to try and survive. Oh, he was like poisoned from something. Yeah, GG, good fight. We just needed more magic. I'm actually confident going forward. Although Necropolis scaling is way better. Well played to him. All right, so we're on the next week here. Let's get the walls. And in this city, we can get Stilled Voices. And in our third city here, we can get a marketplace for trade if we want. That was a good fight, though. It was fun. Yeah. I kind of want to keep the Minotaurs in 1 stack if it's not against Berserk. Yeah, I think that's good. And let's go get the Harambe's. Okay, so should be okay. Let's get the Medusas back there. Infiltrators and you guys are here. Let's do the Minotaur stance. Yeah, get you guys all buttered up and ready to go. So you can come in and attack, but then that gorilla is going to gorilla pound me. Here we can get a full attack. And then Minotaur King Chad can come down here too. And this gorilla is going to be a problem next turn. So we just focus fire him. Or do we go all... Yeah, no, those Harambe's are going to go first. A little bit risky the way I played this, to be honest. Should have blessed someone else, but it's fine. Okay, so... This guy's the non-factor. These two are the factor. So we're going to go Minotaur stance. Yeah. And then double attack here. Oh, he attacked the Minotaur King. That's great. That's really good. Now we finish you off. Finish you off. And the other Harambe, we should be able to just last Samurai. Oh, he just threw a friggin' boulder at me, dude. He King Kong'd me. I didn't even know they could do that. And let's do the hit and run. I actually don't know if Necropolis is immune to Berserk. All right, good stuff. Almost good stuff. Losing that unit there was kind of unfortunate. Basic Insight is really nice. We're going to take that. Even though it's a little late for it, it's still good, I think. Every little bit matters. Gold Mine is pretty huge, although I think I need to get my next city. That should be more of a priority. Subskill of Oh my god, offense, avatar summon. Do I have offense too? I don't think I do. Yeah, we have like a really weird set of skills. I'm not like super happy with how it came out. And I believe I do have Dimensional Door now, so we can probably, or not Dimensional Door, but I never got it. Huh, strange. So that is our next city, and then we can evaluate options from here. We're all purchased out, right? We got everything we need. Except the 3 Medusas. Oh, I didn't get those 3 Medusas. That might have made a difference, actually. In that fight. Yeah, it would have been something. The Black Dragon Tower. We would take losses there. Star Children, though, once we get... If we can get Avatar upgraded somehow, maybe. Alright, let's do Resource Riches. And we can get a 40 here and just get a treasury in that city, I think. Alright. So we got our 4 cities. Pandora's Box, if it's a 1 stack, that's a joke because we Twilight them. So that's probably a good play for us. I wonder if there's a way to see if it's like a true 1 stack or what it is. I don't know. Web on the what's it called would be great too. On the Dread Knights, if we can get web. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fat. So Twilight Web and then just like shoot and then Avatar on turn 2. Seems like a pretty smooth sequence of plays. I don't think it's too bad. We haven't seen our Desert Breaks yet. What is that? That is Nightshade spells. It's actually not bad. Because it buffs our Twilight, which is... we really got to start getting Mage's Guild. Before I forget again. So sub-skills of offense, summon Avatar. So that will give me what? Damage, speed, initiative, which is doubled from insight. Holy shit. And then stabilization. The hero and friendly creatures summon 30% more creatures, which is not great for us. And fields of mana. Okay, that's got to be pretty cracked, actually. You can right-click on the neutral to see the stacks, I think. Are you sure? Okay, that is 1 fat stack. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. You guys, after so many hours in this game, have taught me some forbidden arts here. All right, so we obviously just Twilight you. Should have gone spell power first. I always forget that, man. Oh well, at least we're gonna get the damage now. Let's get that Guile Infiltrator down. Here he comes. Perfect. So we can do a little hit and run here. Little razzle dazzle. And we get an Avatar summon to tie it down for next turn. Oh, the hit and run doesn't end the turn? Or did I get morale? I think I got morale. Pretty cool. And the Avatar can go and boink you. Just be super annoying. So let's take this guy offline now. No retaliating. It's all good. Shrog is not going to be a problem for a minute. Yeah, fighting style is very good. Yeah, guys, honestly, that feels really... The Avatar still feels really good. Let's see if we can get morale, although the Trog still has to go. The Avatar's like, don't worry, bro, I got this whole fight. No biggie. Cool. So no losses, really, which is good. Do we have an Amphitheater here? We need to get the Mage's Guild. I keep getting so excited and skipping it. But Daylight Magic? Yeah, we don't have the dust to upgrade any spells. Kind of potato here. But yeah, that Archer stack is free low. It's free. Free wins. Hydra, yes. And we can get the dust allowance with this faction, I remember. Let's get that. And then the Undead City, we just save up for a treasury. So this Archer seems like the way to me. Yeah, they gain speed and initiative and deal more damage. Your buildings are cheaper ore-wise. I mean, that's kind of cute, but I think there's better things. So let's get the growth to the creatures so we can have a bigger army for the next fight. Battle that out. What the hell? I thought it was one stack. So it doesn't show me how they're actually split. False advertising, I say. Yeah, I got falsely advertised to you guys. Yeah, we just need him for one round. Avatar will get him. Okay, we're gonna lose these infiltrators. They're probably not long for this world. But what we're gonna do is, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna summon the Avatar here. It doesn't have higher initiative anymore. I think that was a nerf. Let's see if we can get morale. Yep, infiltrators just get shit on, that's fine. And yeah, let's go lock you down. And start wasting this one. Avatar putting in work. And what kind of blessing do I have? I only have the... Despair is fine. We'll put Despair on you. Alright, so we're not going to invest in infiltrators anymore, probably. They will be replaced hopefully with Hydras. The bird ASMR. Too late to rechat. What did neutral monsters formation stacks are determined entirely by your army strength in the specific map tile where the... Okay, yeah, this could be worse. Let's see how good that box is. Advanced daylight magic, yes. Let's go ahead and do the focus charge. It's kind of nice. 10,000 gold. I mean, hey, it's something. And is there any other like good items around here? I think just the Avatar item, honestly. But the Star Children are going to be really, really painful. Persuasion stash. I have a little second windage. So we can do some second winding. Is that fight doable here? Yeah, probably. These are just melee dudes. Back in this city. Yeah, we're going to have Hydras. And then we need to get the amphitheater before the week's over in this city. What does that do for us? Just 2 stats? Can upgrade that. It's going to be a little bit cheaper. And I guess we just pass. I don't know what the desert break looks like. It looks like there's like a floating sword over there. Vori runes are really difficult. I'm not going to be able to do those quite yet. So I guess we just go for the stat line increases and hope that'll keep our character up with his. All right. Let's battle it out. Sure. And you're going to go down there. And we just got to kill the infiltrators first and foremost. So now we do the spell power thing first. So our avatar is better, right? And just start buttering up these dudes. Necropolis is only gets stronger. I feel like I'm going to get steamrolled. Like, I probably needed to win the first one to have a chance. We'll see. We'll see. These guys give no retile, so we just want to wait. And, yeah, the Avatar is just going to chill, I guess. The good thing about going down here, though, is it baits them to not move towards my lines. So that is something. The Minotaur will get jumped and take losses. We don't want that smoke. Yeah, so now they're wasting time with the Avatar. And that guy did his Harry Potter attack from downtown. Uno. Dos. And Trace. Pretty good. Dude, look at this thing just raid bossing this army right now. It's pretty damn good. I don't have any like direct damage spells. I do have Despair, I guess. We could use that on you just to not worry about the activation. And I could do a lot, actually, but good thing I got the morale, because that was actually a mistake. Alright, spray fire. I could staggering hits him. That way the Minotaur can get in there. Okay, so what do we want? Probably a little defense is going to be nice. Down there we have a hard fight. That is going to teach us a lot of experience, but it's a lot of hive creatures. Increases... Yeah, that's a lethal ass battle too. It's not time to go home and buy yet. This city we want to get the amphitheater. That's for sure. That's too hard also, so I think we just loop this way and then we'll town portal at the end of the turn. Expert Avatar Summon. Although, yeah. Friendly creatures are immune to Dispel. He's not going to have a Dispel, probably. But even if he does, I'll do the free Hex for now. Yeah, it seems nice. And then we'll get some dust here. Grab this. Second wind over there. Get a little bit of gold. Is that fight winnable? No, but this gold is grabbable. How are my stats looking? Could be worse. We need to break into the desert for that next city. If I go home, I can get more of the Medusas, because I know there was a whole bunch or the Hydras, excuse me, I didn't have. So there is that. And then we can upgrade some shit. I probably sequenced that wrong. It was in that other city, yeah. 40s, you need to get those pimped out before the week's over. Can't afford to spend any more stone. Gymnasiums are fun, but we'll save those for later. There's a city to the top right too. If there is, it's news to me. I'm kind of newbie on this map. Okay, so I can go do the Paupers Guild. Is there anything worth doing over here? Let's go explore, since I don't know the map, and go see what's in the top there. I'm pretty sure it's just a break, but maybe there is another city over there? I don't know. Necropolis City doesn't have a lot going. Let's get the Mages Guild up. What are we missing? Mercury. Extra evil. And I would like to get the... Yeah, the initiative penalty on my opponent would be pretty good. Okay, so that's an easy Twilight win. That gives me spell power and knowledge. And also an initiative ring. So that's a pretty good fight right there, actually. And we don't have enough for a second win to 2.0. Marketplace. And down here we can get, we have a marketplace. So we need to buy Mercury, was it, right? For the Mages Guild? Yeah. A lot of gold at the moment. So back in, which city was it with the Mages Guild? It was this one? No, it was this one. Yeah. It's our southern city there. It's a break over here? Yeah, we'll go see what it looks like. Because there's stuff to do over here. My opponent could be a Dark Wizard already like in the middle of the map. So you guys need to go. So let's do spell power for the Avatar summon. And now I can summon him anywhere. Granted, he's lower initiative now, I believe. So we'll play it safe. Who are the fast ones? These two? Gotta hope those Rob zombies don't like summon some shit. You kind of want all 4 towns weak too. Yeah, I do have 4 towns. We got that going for us. Here they come. Yes, bob up for the Medusa shot. Yes, good Anakin. And the Minotaur can probably elboink you down. Let's heroic strike and do this. And then we can do Avatar summon back here. That, and he can reach me with the dogs. Let's try and like occupy his attention there. Keep you back. Defend. Minotaur stance. I don't like the sad doggy noises. You know, what can you do? Let's kite back. Let the Avatar just like solo their whole army as usual. You definitely did not nerf that thing adequately enough. Okay, should be able to polish this guy off before anything happens. And yep. Hive Exodus. Don't play Hive on Exodus. You're just going to be sad. Okay, we got some good gear there. I mean, shit. We got freaking the boots with the fur. Got some other good shit going. And now we can go do this. Don't think I'm going to be cursed for too long. And Dragonwing Tabard. 2 spell power. I mean, man, we're getting some good magic gear. That fight's probably not a good idea. And we do have a break here, which is just a bunch of birds, which we could go do and get our other city before all is said and done. Yeah, that should be an easy fight. We'll see. I have famous last words. Let's get you over here. We're going to do this. It doesn't account for my dreaded Avatar summon, you know? All right. So is there any other spells we want to do first? I do have Blessings of the Lady. We'll put that on you, because why not? Probably Blessing the Avatar is the smart play, though. And they all waited, right? Yeah, so I just get to feast like the heathen kings of old here. We just want the fighting experience and the law points. Okay, we're going to wait, and Avatar is going to... 14! Man, this thing gets hard, dude. It's very hard. Defend. Here comes the birds. Yes, stay and fight the Avatar. Yes. Oh my god, it's so dirty. Holy shit. Should have switched dances. It's okay. We're not used to playing dungeon. We're getting the hang of it. The Avatar's just like, I didn't hear no bell. Gonna tank everything. Expert Daylight's pretty nice. And we can do +1 levels to daylight spells. Although the extra movement points is good, but I think I'm gonna go just for the levels. Cool, and do we have any other movement stuff we could do? Not really. Back in the city, what do we need? 15 stone, so we want to get that this turn. So we'll buy a couple stone. Buy some ore, so that way we get the maximum dwelling. And here, I think that city is about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, we have Blessing maxed out. It should be maxed out now. Yeah, affects all, well, not maxed out, but it gets all friendly creatures, so that's pretty good. So, yeah, the mountain monasteries are really nice to get, if you can. With Twilight, that should be doable. Famous last words. It's only 2 stacks. Let's see if we can take less losses. I doubt it, but we're going to try. So spell power. Actually, yeah, we can take 0 losses here, because we just Twilight one, and Avatar summon the other one. Just laugh in their face. Evil OP schemes. Onyx Dancers are definitely my favorite dungeon unit. They're so fun to use. It just feels fun. It's like a cool... Oh my god, it killed 32 of those? What the hell? I guess I have high spell power, right? So that's what does it. Alright. Easy wins. Easy wins. And it does not have a Mage's Guild, which, or an Amphitheater. We don't have the means to do all that. Gymnasium is... How far am I into a level? Gymnasium's worth it here. I think. Yeah, I think it's worth. Let's get that level up. Yeah, and then we can do the Advanced Triumvirate Strength. Friendly creatures getting initiative is always just super good. Okay, so from here we have to do a couple things. We teleport to our side city. We recruit. We recruit here, and we buy for the next week also. Although that gymnasium might have bottlenecked me financially. Hopefully not, but we'll find out. All right. We have the creature growth to the creatures that matter. The initiative shenanigans, pretty good. Anything we want to do here? Too low on resources. So we need to get that Avatar item, the really broken one, wherever that is. It's down here. So we're going to buy, come down here. And, you know, he might already be in the desert. I don't know how experienced he is. Like, I feel like experienced players can usually do that pretty quick. I don't have enough dust. Do I have anything I can disenchant? Yes. So we are going to get Blessing maxed out, because that's pretty good. And then I probably want to get a Lightning Bolt or some sort of a spell. Cool beats. So, now let's buy. Minotaurs, Medusas, Dancers, and that's all we really need from this city. And then we're going to go back home, because we just got to prep out for the final battle, or the next battle. We have to win it. It's do or die for us. It's going to be expensive to upgrade all these things too. Let's get the Ariat Dancers. Yes. Minotaurs. Upgrade them into proud Minotaur Kings or Lords. You guys. And then we might have to town portal home before the final fight to buy the 4 more Hydras. But for now, this is a good army. So now what do we do in the meantime? There is dust here. We have a Pauper's Guild. I can't town portal again, obviously. Never got the gold income. Yeah, blessing on the avatar is going to be pretty disgusting. We can get this. The dragon's there. I guess I just have to creep near my base and do whatever I can here. That allows me to learn up to 1 random expert skill, but it costs money, I believe. So it ain't nothing free. Let's do this. And we're going to sell a little bit. Okay. The avatar item we have 4 days to get. I can't town portal right now, but I will teleport and grab it before the fight. Because then our avatar is going to be on steroids. It's just the market. That's right. We don't care about that. Let's go ahead and get the defense. Then we want to get the dragon tower. That we're already maxed out on shit, right? Yeah, we're maxed out, so. I don't know if we can do the dragon in a one-shot. It's fine. Magic mirror, what does that do? I think it restores mana each morning. Yeah, it's all right. Second wind. The dragon fights are always something that you like. Yeah, getting this experience actually is quite good. And do I have second wind 2.0? I don't. Okay. So now we need to get the avatar item, and that's our win con. Maybe unlock a damage spell. Despair doesn't work against him, so fireball would be nice. Web would be really good. Yeah, we got some freaking options, man. So our high level mages guild is where? It's right here. That is a what item? Can't see what's back there. I don't know if it's like a good combat item. I think our mages guild is in this city, right? Yeah, so we can go mages guild tier 3 here. See what we can fish. Arena's touch is incredibly good. We get Twilight. So probably fishing for Arena's touch is going to be the play. Because that spell is just insanely good. How can you sit in front of her day in the life? It's you know, it's my job. Yeah, that's the #1 way I'm able to endure it. And I love gaming, so. All right, so we got the ghouls. Avatar summon to shut you down. You're gonna get this and in the trash. I think we're okay. 16 spell power is pretty legit. Minotaur Lord is gonna go Chad you. Avatar will just do friggin' 600 damage. Jesus, that's nutty. Alright. The Golden Moth. Oh, 250 gold daily. We have a Blessing Scroll. I think I'm gonna just do this for now. Days until the battle is 3. We got 11,000 Gs. So the avatar item is being guarded by the dreaded Star Children. Yes, and then is there anything to buy in here? Yeah, the amphitheater, I mean, I could upgrade an amphitheater, but that's pretty much the only thing. I could get a labyrinth for more minotaurs. Is that worth it? I mean, eventually it might be, but I think for now I'm just going to go ahead and start getting some astrology points cooking. We can do the Mercury daily. You can get the astrology points here. In case it goes on, you know. Alright, so here comes the engagement here. I was hoping they would flee, because these things do blob punishing damage. Okay, so spell power. And we are going to Twilight one of you. And drop the Avatar Summon on the other one. Then we just kill the middle one. Yeah, that's fine. Did we lose anything? I don't think so. Split attack. We don't need to split attack anymore. We can just do the regular. Go to Minotaur stance. Boom. Of course, we can't reach. Feels bad. I don't think it matters, though. Alright. So, Advanced Thom. I think we want that for the fight. All tier 1 spells to the spellbook is actually pretty good. And now we have the OP avatar. Yeah, so we should be cooking pretty good. We need to go see what our desert break looks like also. So I think I'm just going to waddle down the road and plan ahead. And is that a main hand? It is. Could be worse. Oh, it's an offhand. Never mind. Do I have an offhand? Heroic Strike? Yeah. So Bloated Arbitrators is not the worst break. Simply because we have Twilight. So I think it's going to be 1 stack of Arbitrators. So we could actually hit the middle right now and see if we can get any value out of it. Did I not build the Hydras in the main city? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we have 4 Hydras there that aren't part of our army. I have 3 minutes left, so we're good on time. Yep, Medusas, although Minotaur upgrades are going to be pretty good, the speed and initiative, so I think we just do that with those guys steroided. Yeah, so our avatar has like every ability now, which seems pretty broken to me. We can do the double second wind and cast it now. I think we want this mirror thing here. Now, this is an easy battle for a box. Should be able to take no losses. What's in the box? I know, you're telling me. Spell power, 16, not bad. Do we even need to Twilight here? I feel like we can just do some bullshit. So, Avatar Summon. Because now that it, like, doesn't even need to worry. Yeah, that's crazy. So we just kill the ranged homies. One thing I gotta watch out for is his Berserk. You're gonna just Karate Chop. Okay, that's fine. Somehow, the Avatar meta has returned. Somehow. Some way. 15,000 gold would have been nice. And that should be doable. It is multiple stacks, which is sketchy, so I am going to be basically guaranteed taking some losses. Oh, God, I just lost freaking 9 of those things. Ugh, I should have waited. It is what it is. You can't win them all, you know? Sometimes you just got to eat it. You forget how high the initiative is on these bastards. It's really, really high. Uh-huh. And defends and waits. So now I really need Avatar to carry me in my PvP fight. Because losing that many Medusas is a pretty substantial disaster, I would say. You're going to go... What spells do we have here? I can Umbral Grip you. I could haste the Minotaur, so he's going to get +4 speed. And that allows him to take down the 6-stack one. So we're going to do that. You're going to go Elboink here. Oh, God. Screw these things, dude. There better be something good in the middle to make up for this that I can actually reach and get. Optical Illusion, Energize. I'm trying to think if there's anything to take away the retail. I don't think so. So we will just Umbral Grip you. And we will wait. And wait. And the Avatar can go end his career. Oh, he's resurrecting his homies. Alright. Okay, so from here, we do Thom, and we do... The spell power gains are nice, but I think just the spell power in this business is going to be the way. Anything to build out in the main city. I mean, I could get a gymnasium in there, but I think we'll just do the astrology points for the long game. Okay, so we need to get something good out of this desert break. That is a difficult battle, especially if they're not in a single stack. That's another Avatar one. I do wonder if I could do this. I did just take quite a beating, but Avatar is really overpowered, so maybe we can get away with it. Let's split you into 2 stacks. Yeah, why do the Toilet Seat Lords have such high initiative? I guess it's just Schism OP. Same shit, different day, you know? I mean, I could get the Monastery. Let's creep up a little bit more. I do have Scouting, so it's pretty good for the desert. +2 to all stats for 2,000 gold. It's a difficult battle. Let's go for broke, man. Let's just see if we can somehow pull off these hard encounters and try and win off its back. I hate that they're in double stacks. That makes it so much harder. Okay, so we Twilight one. And then the other one gets the Avatar. Right? And then that's how we're cooking. And then this guy needs to go. And those guys are kind of deceivingly fast. Take down the units that could fly up the board against us. Defend, wait, and you're gonna... Not quite one shot, but pretty good. I mean, perfect. We just got so many kills with that Avatar. Take down those little bastards. Oh my god, it's still alive. Look at that. It's insane. That will kill 50 of those. And he does have higher initiative than that thing. Give me morale, please. No morale. Alright, so we're in the next round. Energize, not really useful. Energy explosion to all creatures in one radius per focus charge. That's going to do pretty minimal damage, and it also kills my Avatar, so I don't like that. Gonna go offense, blessings, boink you, and probably you. Wear you down. Because the Avatar's about to die, which is going to free up the shooters. Okay, and then, yeah. Wipe out the last of the shooting units. Oh, okay, well, good thing I have riposte is what I was about to say. I did lose one. Get the temporary mana. Gotta deal with this guy, because he's got some shit where when you hit him, he frickin' boinks you. The crystal reflection. Alright, that was good. I mean, we got the monastery. We can do the advanced logistics is fine. Global map spells being cheaper is always good. Let's get all the stat line increases. We do get to the city, just about. If I can get this, then I can go home and buy the last of my shit and come back to the middle comfortably next turn. No thanks. Oh, it's a city fight. Interesting. That's right. Okay, so spell power. Blessings. Yes. Should have blessed the Avatar. Yeah, but I was trying to be conservative on mana. It's all good. You live and you learn. Start working on that big-ass stack of dogs over there. Wow, 50. Holy shit. I legit think this Avatar is better. Because normally these big stacks would have one-shot the old Avatar, you know? But this just seems crazy, crazy good. Like, can you guys imagine a high elo player doing this? Like, what they would be capable of? The evil degeneracy? It's insane, yeah. I'm probably still going to lose this, but doesn't mean it's not really strong. We don't even care about the catapult. We don't even want to go out there. Yeah, let's get 57 of these guys. Make it rain. Minotaur King is going to come. And we can do the multi-shot on you guys. Put him out to pasture. Alright, that was no losses. Alright, so this is a Necropolis city. It does have 2 Mages Guild, which is pretty nice, actually. Little Mercury Bank, and we could do the +1 to all attributes. So from here, I need to go back to the capital city. Great. We can do a gymnasium for the level up. Let's grab the big dogs, and I might as well grab these guys for the fight, even though it's like, I don't have a lot of them. Every little bit counters. Logistics, recruitment. I mean, we're just going to go for logistics. Terrain penalties. Does that stack, by the way? If I have ignoring terrain penalties somewhere else, does pathfinding and logistics fully remove terrain penalties? I'm going to see if it does. And next turn, we will teleport back to the middle. Could go down here and recruit, but no, I think we're good. We're good. Don't care about the undead transformer too much. Get Carapace if you can. Yeah, Carapace on Avatar seems pretty troll. So 4 Mercury. Sell some gems. Let's get some Mercury. Trying to think, like, do I want to get Arena's Touch? Or do I want to get the, because that gives initiative to all my creatures. Arena's Touch is pretty goated. But I already have Blessing. But additively, so it's a 75% reduction, yeah. Carapace is pretty funny on the Avatar. I don't know. Those are both good choices, honestly. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, we'll try the Carapace out, guys. We're gonna see if we get it. So let me make sure I have it in the spellbook now. I need to be at a city with a Mage's Guild level 2. Oh shit, I did not get full mana because our capital doesn't have a Mage's Guild. As long as I end the turn here, I think we're okay. So we're gonna go back to the middle. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here. I mean, I could hit up an artifact merchant. See if there's anything worth doing here, like any dank items or anything. I should be getting ready to go through the portal. Yeah. Okay, so let's go fight an easy fight. We got boots. That's 5 to 9 dragons is pretty menacing. Although with Avatar, maybe it's not. But then I won't make it back to the city, I don't think. Maybe with double second wind, I will. That's going to be 100 and... I have 112 points right now, right? No, 176. So that's going to be minus 64, leaving me at 112. And I think with double second wind, I should be okay here. Manuel just above. Yeah, I know, but... These boots are really good, I think. I don't have any... I do have some boots already, actually. The drums give me friendly creature buffs. And let me make sure I have Carapace now, by the way. I should have it. Yeah, great. So we do have Carapace. Okay, so 5 to 9 Ashen Dragons. We Twilight the Medusas. We Avatar the Dragon. I think that's actually doable. Whoa, that's a lot of losses. Holy shit. I don't... no chill right now, guys. We're going for broke. Oh, shit, they're in... Oh, I just threw the game. I just assumed they'd be in a single stack. Oh, God. Okay, just end me, bro. I'm done. Put me out to pasture. I assumed they would be in one stack. That was stupid. And now, I understand this now. It's fine. Lesson learned. Alright, so the Hydra is going to go here. We can do this. I assumed they were one stack, guys, and we got punched in the wiener. Hopefully those boots are worth it. I mean, I guess I'm still not 100% dead. Oh, okay, I'm 100% dead. Oh, God. And, yeah, so now we do this, and we're going to Twilight you. I thought it was just going to be one dragon stack I could abuse with my Avatar. Maybe opponent did... I'm not going to quit yet. We're not leaving quite yet. Oh, that makes me so sad. We were actually playing decently, too. Yeah, I should have Twilighted. I lost my composure when I got wrecked there. Well, that's one way to go about it. At least we have some cool boots now, right? We got 2 to our stats. Woohoo. And we could hit this up on the way home. I don't know if that's even worth. I'm a broken man right now, guys. That should be actually easy. Our army's such dog shit now. Oh my God. Avatar summon, and we're gonna go ahead and get the blessings. Split the love. I mean, at the end of the day, we did keep a fair amount of our decent units. The Minotaurs and the Dancers, but... maybe Avatar will carry, who knows. Alright, here they come. So, let's get you back. Wait, Minotaur can come and get you, and then we'll parry kill another one. So we're gonna come get you offline. Morale. Okay. So what do we get? Sight radius. Oh. So we got the second shade, which is a cape. I mean, it's a pretty good item. I'm legit tempted to buy some, like, Necropolis units, guys, and just go full Haggard. Just, like, Bronzodia this shit. Oh, we're in big trouble now. Let's just split you into 2 stacks. That's so sad. We're going to be able to tell if we would have lost anyways here in a moment, though. We'll do the Triumvir's Agents. We were doing good. Like, our stats are pretty mean. That's the worst part about it. The shame, you know, the despair. But we're going to go out on our shield, guys. Dungeon is tricky to play, but I just don't know how to play them. I've played them a handful of times. But I'm getting the hang of it. I think Dungeon's pretty good. The Minotaur is going to go balls deep and just wreck my shit. And we're just going to wait here and accept our fate. Fight Dread Knights with Dread Knights. Oh, we'll get the Dread going, dude. We will do it. I mean, if we manage to come back, maybe there's a chance. Like, if we win this one, maybe. The portal is really difficult. I mean, I might have been able to do it before those losses, but now definitely not. Avatar carry with all sub-skills? Yeah. We got the Sandals of the Saint. I bet you my stats will be better. Oh, I know Berserk's coming. I've accepted my fate. We're going to put the Minotaur down here with the one Medusa. And you're going to go here, you're going to go here, and then you're going to go right here. Yeah. So I'm curious how the stats are going to be. Okay, I think I did a little better on the map in terms of like the units and gear, but his army's so much better. Though it looks like he did bleed a little bit. Oh, he has the thing where I can't cast spells. Oh, we're cooked. Okay, that's totally fine. That Berserk did nothing. We're done for, though. Look how I can't cast spells. That was my only chance. It was my only chance, guys. He's probably like, why is your army so small? Oh, no. Wait, I can cast now? Oh, okay. We're cooking again. Spell power. And really, his whole army is just tied up in this frickin' Avatar here. So I think we just go for the Avatar. We're going to kill you to get rid of the retals. I think we do this and this. Yeah, and then who's next? The Hydra? Do we split or do we just go for the full wipe on this? I need to get rid of his action economy so the Avatar can feast. So we drop the Avatar. I'm thinking on the Dread Knights. Yes. And then do we do Carapace on it? Blocks the next instance of damage. Yeah, we'll just like have the Avatar be our cheese carry. And then you're going to go here and here. Wait, and the Minotaur King is going to just wait. It only kills 3, whereas we kill 9 liches. The thing is, do I just go for the lich blob in the back and just like hope I can outlast the Dread Knight? Yeah, I need Bless. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like, I could go here. I guess we'll just start working on the big dog. He's, like, the biggest problem. So, we did eat one. He can't reach with the other units. Archers are, you know... Yeah, it's only 4. The skeleton archers aren't really a problem. His Dread Knight's gonna just one-shot something next turn. Guillotine spam on the Dread Knight. Yeah, that's a good point too. Well, the Carapace did get used. It basically, yeah, and I can go after you now. And the Hydra, I could try and get a morale proc. I don't think it's going to happen though. Okay, we'll see where he goes. The Carapace wasn't wasted. It did bait out the Retal, but, you know. He's going to go for the Minotaur. Oh, man, okay, that's something. Ain't that some shit. Guillotine is probably really good, so we do Blessing and Guillotine, I think. Blessing and Guillotine on you. Just try and get you... Shorty's got to get low, 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 you know? And we're going to do this and this. Do that. Spell power. They have Swift Strike? They do. Okay. Oh, the many heads. The many heads. The Liches ain't gonna resurrect anybody now. Oh. Yeah, if we didn't lose all those units to the fight and we had our Medusa stack, maybe we're okay. But no, it's at least we did good on the map. I'm happy about that. All right, what's he gonna do? He's waiting. He's gonna throw a barrel of Jesus juice on me here. I'm gonna get a unit one-shotted by the friggin' big man here. Yeah, the guillotine, it's a long-term investment. Oh. Alright, so we could Twilight, Despair. I mean, we have some shenanigans. Umbral Grip is going to do 295 damage. We're pretty much dead, but it's okay. We learned. Blessings, yeah, nothing we really want to do here. Sure, why not? A little bit of damage, and now you can come and boink a lot of these. 98 skeletons going down is pretty good. Does take away his action economy. Ooh, unlucky strike. That's too bad. Oh, we lost so much to those dragons. We had no chance. Nice game, though. GG to my opponent. Played a good game. Honestly, Necropolis didn't feel that bad to play against. Like, it didn't feel like it was, like, oppressive with, like, Schism, for example. Probably is now. Yeah, I'm from the US. Yeah, correct. Dude, this Avatar is nutty, though. He finally gets it. Yeah, GG, buddy. Great game. You played well. You didn't lose things. I got wrecked. Now, I'm curious how far he was. Was he in the desert? We lost, like, 18 Medusas in that other fight, too. That was really bad. Like, the Bloated Arbitrator loss plus the Dragon loss just ended our career. We had two really bad fights. Let's see where he was. Yeah, see, he wasn't even in the desert yet. So we were, like, even on levels, but in terms of loot, I think mine was a little better. Yeah, he had the Beelzebub helmet. It's not bad. He had some decent stuff. Yeah, well played, buddy. You played great. Too many losses for us. All right, guys. Well played to my opponent. Awesome game. Hey, it was a lot of fun. You can go back and watch me lose a ton of stuff, Cynical. Go check it out. You're going to laugh. All right, lads. See you around. Take care of yourselves. Some fun games today. We had some good sweaty ladder battles, and we'll be back streaming this later in the week. I don't know when. I don't know where. But we will figure it out. Serona, we're done for today. But if you guys on YouTube enjoyed this and you want more heroes, please do drop a like. And for all of you homies on Twitch, consider following or subscribing if you want to help support the channel. All right. Appreciate you guys. See you around. That's it, and we'll be back with something fun this week. I don't know what, but we got some cool stuff cooking. GG's, and well played, everybody.